I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
Yeah, cause you know this ain't the show.
You could say that on.
We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is available. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walking like you talking, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, The girl start when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, bud croft. Left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem. Can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. She ain't tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came a two-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at border wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border wars.
Come out and
TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars. And we sanction. USA Boxing got the whole team famous. What a night, I got the whole crowd raving. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Mess with the lines, betting show going crazy. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'm a fly in and I might rent me a Mercedes. Ringside seats like this was Loma versus Haynes. It's the Boxing Voice, the commentary going crazy. That's where the king born in power chat, never lazy. If you ain't showing love, then you a mark, they hate it.
Even in an amateur fight, commentary, live interviews, pre and post fight.
Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border wars. TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars.
Send that fucking beat.
What up, Ness?
Let Mozzie step on.
Told you I got you.
Boxing Voice.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another second edition of the Boxing Voice Radio, your second Wednesday episode. We're going to be talking about the young Puerto Rican Prince Xander Zayas, who has made a hit list. Let's see, can he stick to that hit list? You know, my favorite fighter, he actually fight people on his hit list. You know what I'm saying? I know, Toya, I see you. Your favorite fighter don't fight nobody on his hit list. Is Zayas going to do that? That is the question. Can we see Xander Zayas actually put out a hit list and stick to it? Will he fight these people on this list? Well, he was on the Ariel Helwani show. Shout out to Ariel Helwani getting all the big names. And he let the world know exactly who he wanted to face next. So we'll go to that right now live because this is what we're going to be talking about today. So if you're interested, stick around. Tune in and be sure to call us up on Discord or X Spaces where obviously you can discuss and give us your opinion on today's topic. This is the Ariel Helwani clip.
Asked you earlier about Fundora. He asked you about Ortiz. I'm going to throw Boots into that mix as well. And I'd like to ask you to rank them for us in terms of who you want to fight. Boots, Fundora, Ortiz, 1, 2, 3, 1 being the most.
One being the most, Man, that's a hard question. Now, I feel like Vergil Ortiz won. Sebastian Fundora, Boots Ennis.
Okay, why?
Vergil Ortiz, I feel like is gonna be a huge fight here in the East Coast. For Puerto Rico and Mexico. Him being from Texas, me being from Puerto Rico, fighting a lot in New York City. I feel like that in the East Coast will be a crazy fight. Same thing with Boots here in the East Coast. Him being a former world champion, moving up in weight class. I feel like him being, I got to see him at 54 first. 47 is a whole different story. That's why I picked him at third. And second one for Sebastian Fundora, I picked him because I was in mandatory and I thought that fight was going to happen. And so I still want to showcase that I can beat him.
Shout out to the young Xander, picking Vergil Ortiz as his number one option, Sebastian Fundora, and then obviously Boots Ennis. And I get the way that he's going about it, right? Because obviously Fundora is a former unified current champion. Vergil is an interim champion. Boots at the moment hasn't necessarily picked up a strap or done anything at 54. So I can see why Zayas painted the picture in the way that he did, putting Vergil first and obviously Fundora. Now, he made it clear, though, he chose Vergil because of the Mexico-Puerto Rico rivalry. Fundora has a bit of that, but obviously he's also half Cuban. So it's not the same, right, when it comes to the rivalry. But phone lines are open if you guys want to call in. This is what we're talking about. Xander Zayas targeting Ortiz, Vergil Ortiz, Sebastian Fundora, Boots Ennis. Are these dream fights or nightmare matchups for the young Puerto Rican prince? Phone lines are open for anybody who wants to call in. Yeah, it's time, man. We talking Xander Zayas. The New York takeover is there. You know what? Also, we could talk about the fact that Top Rank has announced the September 6th card with Oscar Valdez, but that card will not be on ESPN Plus or ESPN. Instead, it'll be aired on ESPN Deportes. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a left field, a little bit of a turn right there. We weren't expecting that. But, yeah, I don't know. Here is their flyer. And they're taking Oscar Valdez back home. I almost want to go to this, but I never been to Sonora. I don't know that that's a tourist place. But, like, he's fighting home, Like, he's going back to Mexico. Top Rank is part of this. Now, Zanfer is the lead promoter, though. Zanfer Promotions is the lead promoter. But you see it says ESPN Knockout, which means they do have TV. Did Top Rank have to force and get a smaller television deal, which would have to now feature Latin fighters in order to get on the actual television? Because obviously, Oscar Valdez is a Latin, so you can put him on ESPN Knockout, but can you put Jahad Tucker on there? So this is ESPN, or rather, Top Rank's first show without ESPN that's officially announced, September 6th in Mexico, Sonora, Mexico, the home of Oscar Valdez. They are not done with Valdez. Shout out to Top Rank. They may cut you, but if you're Valdez, you get to stick around, man. That's for sure. Shout out to Oscar. We got Alex Vega checking in. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord and X Spaces both available.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. Vega.
All right, yes. Hey, Mr. Gibbs, good evening. Shout out to everyone supporting the show. Great topic, man. Listen, I said it once, I'll say it again. Puerto Rico is starving. They are rib showing in the midsection, starving for a star. Xander Zayas has just won the WBO title. And I was very impressed. I'm very excited to see what the future holds. I can't wait for him to go back to Puerto Rico, to go ahead, dominate another contender, and then move on to the bigger, better fights. The list. 3 great names. Vergil Ortiz 1, Sebastian Fundora 2, Boots Ennis 3. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted Fundora first. Why? Because of the storyline we've already created. Fundora was the unified champion at the weight class. Xander showed up, said, hey, let's do a face-off. The man pissed his pants. He was so afraid, so scared. He said, I don't even want this belt anymore. I'm going to go fight a guy that I cut on the head, bled him out, and then he got concussed and never came back. And I'm going to go knock him out. And then I'm going to go back to PBC and probably fight another guy. You know, maybe I'll rematch Cordell Booker. Who knows what he's going to do. The Vergil fight, I mean, hey, listen, he is creating storylines. This is what the fans like, especially the casual fans. They like the back and forths. They like the smack talk. Now, this isn't like, you know, it's not crazy smack talk. It's not like F your mom or, you know, I'll do this to your woman or nothing. But it's that good banter that I think is good, right? Vergil Ortiz is so jealous. I mean, extremely jealous that Xander has a real strap. That all he wants to do is write 5-paragraph essays talking about, you know, oh, well, this guy was given the belt. I'm my top competition. And then this man has literally gone with his little interim belt that a lot of people thought that he lost the fight against Bolt. He got knocked down 2 times and went on a little, people don't think people know this. You know, this guy had a parade with his little interim belt, right? Very cute. You know what I'm saying? Like if my son won a local tournament, you know, maybe we'll have a little get together at my grandma's house or something. And, you know, Grand Prairie, I don't know if that's a big town or not, but maybe something similar to that. Gathering at my grandma's house. Shout out to him, man. Yeah, man. I really wish it was Fundora, though, because, I mean, this guy has a history of ducking. Does everyone forget that Bud Crawford was basically set up to fight him after the Tszyu fight? And the man said, oh, no, my nose is bleeding. I need 6 months to recover. Like, the man is literally afraid of real competition ever since he escaped with that win against Tszyu. That elbow doesn't happen. Everyone and their mama, your dog, your gerbil, the 90-year-old next door neighbor knows Sebastian Fundora was going to get stopped if it wasn't for that elbow. This man, he's not even ducking fighters. He's ducking Nestor Gibbs. He doesn't want to come on the channel anymore. Him, his sister, his promoter, they're all ducking the boxing voice. Man, Samson, he's good at his job. You know why? Because he knows when to speak up and when to hide. And they're hiding, man. They're going to stay in a very safe zone. You know what I'm saying? They're going to make sure they're in a school district, low crime, a place where they can leave their front door unlocked. And, if they forget to lock their doors, it's okay. A neighbor will come and say, hey, let the door open. That's what they're going to do. That's what they've done. All right. And they're going to continue to do that. I doubt you're going to see Fundora in a quote unquote 50-50 fight for at least another 18 months. How do I know that? Because there's been 2 opportunities for fights. And I'm not saying Xander Zayas would be favored against any of these 3. I think he'd be the underdog in all 3. But this is the type of guys we have to pump up. Xander Zayas, again, showed up to Fundora. Has been calling for Vergil Ortiz now. Made him number 1. Mr. Oh, I made far better guys, but, all I have is my little baby belt. Like, get out of here, man. Xander Zayas raised his hand on short notice to fight Vergil Ortiz. Y'all forget this. And now he's added the former boogeyman, Boots Ennis, to his list, who just popped up on the ratings for a belt he never had. And he put him on the list. Now, you guys have your favorite fighters, the guys you love, the guys you call in and defend more than you would if someone talked crap about your own girlfriend or wife. It's despicable. But y'all gonna try. A lot of y'all are gonna trash this guy. Say he's gonna get his ass whooped. He don't deserve his belt. All this nonsense. Instead of saying, you know what? Thank you, Xander, for saying these names. And now we want to see you do it because the words aren't going to be enough. It's going to be up to these guys. It really is. Xander has made the call out. He's a champion. These boxers always say, I want to be a champion. That's my dream. And then when they get offered title shots, what do? It's not enough money. I'm not going to go there. You don't want me to fight Godzilla? I need to be able to take home $1 million home or 500,000 or I don't want to fight in his home state. It's always an excuse. I haven't heard one from Xander Zayas. Not one. So until then, let's push these guys to the front. Let's give them support. Win or lose, at least you're willing and you're showing and you're trying to make it seem like you're able to take on the tough fights. And he's going to do his home fight. It's probably going to get a guy that is a no-hoper. You know, not the biggest fan of it, but hey, if you come back and you're right back in the big fights, the next one, then all is well, man. So I look forward to the future. 22 years old, the youngest current champion we have. Maybe all of boxing. I know definitely within the males. Hey, man, he doesn't have to be a power puncher. We've seen plenty of guys that don't have the power. If you have the skills, if you have the smarts, let's see it. He doesn't have to have the left hook of a Trinidad or a Cotto, man. Hey, those guys are one of one. Let Xander Zayas be one of one. I'm going to stay tuned. Appreciate the time, man. Have a good one.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Cliff, Connecticut.
Jesus Christ, yo. This one I was starting to like Vega. He gonna go off and just do this super. I know that was this. He was repping for the Puerto Ricans, which is all right. But you know, that shit is all crazy. One Fundora
You broke
fight
out.
with
You broke
PBC.
out. You
Can you hear
there?
me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I ain't working.
Yeah.
You can't hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, see it, man. That was just a bunch of that's just race loving, you know, just supporting your race. That's bullshit. Fundora fights with PBC, and so he ain't gonna fight that much. But then to say like, yo, Fundora would have got stopped by Tszyu, we don't know that. And then when we seen them both healthy, what did we see? We see him Tszyu quit on the stool. So you can't keep going back to shoulda, woulda, couldas. If was a fifth, we'll all be drunk. You seen what happened when they ran it back? He destroyed that man. And Vergil, how you gonna talk about Vergil? I've been watching him on his interviews lately. Hey, I don't know how you can't love him. Like everything he says is like fair. He a cool dude, humble dude, and he puts in that work. I think that Vergil would be your boy, but that's not even the point. The point is you got to put some respect on their name. He's not jealous of Zayas. And in my opinion, I don't feel like he is a real champ. I don't think those hand-me-down belts are champs. Y'all like to say they're champs. I don't think they champs. I don't think there is no real champion at 47 right now besides maybe Norman and Barrios, but Boots did beat Stanionis, so I give him the credit. Norman defended his titles a few times, so I give him the credit. And Barrios has defended his titles now, so I guess you could say them. But your boy Zayas beat the dude he beat wasn't that good. That dude beat Conwell, so he got on the map, but he wasn't nobody. Yeah, he beat Conwell, but he wasn't nobody special. If that's your level of champion. Nah, yeah, obviously, and that's not enough. If that's all it takes, then shit, anyone could be any top 10 fighter could be a champion if that's all it takes.
They can.
It wasn't.
That's exactly how it works. If you top 10, you're a contender. You're contending for a title. You go up the top 10 like Xander did, and you fight the number one.
Listen, I'm not with that soft shit. You see how Errol Spence went and snatched belt after belt after belt from champion,
and then
from the
lose it to,
champion,
and then
from
lost
the
it to a
champion.
champion, so it don't matter.
And then exactly, that's real shit. That's how you do it. You can't. That's when you get the full credit. The way Errol went and took
you
belt
can't
from champion,
discredit
belt from
someone
champion,
because they
belt from
duck.
champion.
You can't discredit Zayas for Fundora ducking. He dropped the whole belt. You sound like a fucking fanboy. How the fuck is it Zayas'
You know
fault?
PBC is running
No, I don't. I don't know
that,
nothing.
That
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about motherfuckers. I don't know nothing about motherfuckers that ain't men. I don't know nothing about dudes that ain't men. I'm a fucking man. I make my own decisions.
He's not a man. He's not a man.
I don't drop no motherfucking belt. That's some weird shit.
Zayas is this big great man. And Fundora's not a man.
You a cornball defending him. Nigga,
I'm a cornball defending Fundora?
Nigga, you duck. You duck.
What I got to do? What do I got to do with it? When you want to make shit personal, nigga, I don't got nothing to do with it.
This is exactly why we made Border Wars. This is exactly why we made Border Wars. Because niggas like you, niggas like you call in here, shut the fuck up. Niggas like you call in here with some big ass balls talking about this fighter duck and this fighter doing pussy shit and this ain't how you move. Nigga, you move worse than them. You ducked the amateur fight. 2 of them. Fuck is you talking about? How you gonna tell a nigga he ain't a champ? You scared to get in a fucking ring. You ain't even sign up to a fucking gym. This why I do it. Cause we pull you bitch ass niggas cards, man. You ain't tough cause you street fight. That's adrenaline pumping through your bitch ass veins. You tough when you could train for a fight and you get in that fucking ring. You talking hella shit. He beat the brakes off Conwell and he earned his fucking position, and that's who Zayas beat. Who the fuck you beat? Oh yeah, somebody at Walmart. The fuck out of here, man. That's exactly why we created Border Wars. That's exactly why this show exists. Because all you pussies sit on your couch telling grown-ass men what to do and how to do it. Then when you see a pussy move like a pussy, you defend them. You know how PBC do. The fuck type of weird shit you on, man? Straight cornball shit. Now, Fundora could duck and we ain't gonna call him shit. Fundora could drop his title, you ain't gonna say shit, but you got the nerve to call in here and tell Xander he ain't a real champion. If you don't slap the shit out yourself, man, niggas is weird, bro. Straight weird. They need that adrenaline. They need that adrenaline when somebody in their face, you ain't gonna do shit. They can't just walk in the ring and fight. They don't got no real heart. Sign the fuck up, nigga. We still waiting, man. Nobody wanna hear that soft shit. How the fuck this soft nigga got the nerve to call a professional fighter soft? You see what I'm saying? Man. You ain't even fucking sign up. That's soft. You had your shit paid for. That's soft. A nigga sponsored you. That's soft. Not a professional fighter that won the world title. Nigga, you soft. You niggas has got the game so fucked up. So fucked up.
Yo, good evening, Ness. I'm gonna have to clip this, man. I mean, you on your shit today, man. I'm with it. Oh, yo, I don't agree with him saying that he ain't a champ, but I like what he's trying to do.
I want to know what's his excuse. He told us if somebody pay my shit, I could fight. I swear I won't have no excuses if you pay my shit. Soon as a nigga pay your shit, you still duck. I want to know. I want to know. You out here calling grown fighters fucking scared. What the fuck is you then? Because you got your shit paid for. They was paying your shit. Fuck wrong with this dude? Yo, y'all, oh my Lord Jesus, man. Sometimes it's better not saying nothing, man. It's just better not to fucking open your mouth.
Yo. Nah, fuck that. Hey, Ness, man, this is what we tune in for, man. This is the Ness that we need, like, more so, man, than you just being passive and shit like that. We need you to speak your mind and call these niggas out, man, on the bullshit. Just like you do me, just like you do Vegas, just like you do some of the other old heads.
I just don't get how y'all think, bro. How you thinking? How you calling somebody soft and you duck? You calling somebody soft and you took a whole sponsorship and didn't show up. So if he soft, you a coward. Because Jerry was paying. No, we talking about Cliff. Jerry was paying his shit. Oh, so if you soft, if Zaya is soft for fighting Jorge, then you a coward, right?
Nah. I mean, yeah, them niggas some cowards, man. But Zayas is not no coward, man. Actually, man, Zayas
No,
would
it's the
probably be one of the
PBC
most.
way. Zayas fought who he fought because it's the PBC way, and Cliff okay with that.
I mean,
Your
Cliff a
excuse
truck-ass
is,
nigga,
your
man.
excuse, you know that's PBC, they ruin careers. Bruh, you don't blame that on Zayas. Put your hatred on Sebastian Fundora. He dropped the belt and made Zayas fight Jorge.
Mm-hmm.
No, you ain't say he was a coward. You say he was soft. You told me to set that soft shit up because I'm making excuses. Nigga, why you ain't fight? You had your shit paid for. That's all I want to know.
Shit.
That's all I want to know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He ducked Quan this time, right? He ducked OC, then he ducked Quan. And what's going to be his excuse next time? Or you even going to let him sign him again, Ness?
It's like Quest said, niggas been in the community 7 years. Ain't never fought.
Mm-hmm. And Quest been in the community of 1 year and got, what, 6 fights.
But you calling fighters soft.
I mean, Quan, my bad. My bad. Quan.
I don't respect elevated champs. Nigga, what the fuck? We don't respect niggas that take fights and say they can fight and don't fight. We don't respect niggas beating up on fucking Kirby dolls. Come on, bro. That like you sound stupid as hell. I still respected you for beating up on a Kirby doll, right? I ain't indict you for that.
Nah, hey.
You weird as hell, man. You niggas be waking up weird, man.
You know. Hey, Ness, you know what? I ain't got nothing to say. I agree with you. I like the names that Xander calling out. Can you play the Kirby video, man? That's all I ask.
I don't have
you know
it.
What I'm saying?
I don't have that weird shit because no grown ass man uses a Kirby as a punching bag. We should have known from the beginning. The minute we seen the thumbs, we knew. The way we knew about the thumbs, we should have knew when we seen the fucking Kirby. But I gave him the benefit of the doubt. But you moving weird right now.
Man.
You moving weird.
I told you the nigga.
Conwell killed somebody. Conwell killed some. He ain't shoot him. He wasn't stabbing him. He killed him in the fucking ring. But this bum ass nigga gonna talk about Jorge ain't shit. The fuck? You weird as hell, man. Nobody was running to fight Conwell other than Boots with a $300,000 offer. But now Conwell ain't shit because Jorge beat him. We don't need you in this sport, man. We don't need you as no boxing fan. You know, go find MMA. You weird as hell.
Ness, always. Hey, Ness, shout out to you, shout out to the community, man. Hey, I'm going to let you get your shot today, man. You be cool, bro. Peace.
Davidian, what up? Davidian.
In Jesus' name.
I'm telling you, they got to make it where you got to fight to watch this sport because dudes get carried away. Carried away. Never been punched in the face just saying any goddamn thing. They seeing all their friends over and over gassing out left and right, still got the nerve to say a fight easy.
It's a valid crash out, Ness. Can you hear me?
Perfectly.
Yeah, because you know, on top of contradicting yourself from a caller perspective, we got to understand that Ness is trying to build the border wars to a higher place, and we're coming off the last event, so you're compounding that with pump faking. You know, this event that we try to match make among the participants of the show. So you're just participating poorly on all fronts. And, you can't expect Ness to respect that. Valid crash out, but back to this topic. Xander Zayas, he's one of my favorite champions currently. I'm glad that I can call him that now. I've been watching him since he did that co-main with Berlanga a few years back. And, he's really been going through a good pedigree of, 3 fights a year. He's going to do the same this year, I imagine. And we just got to respect that alone from boxers. We don't see that too much. Granted, he's young. It's what he's supposed to be doing. But I'm glad that he's on the path that he should, and now he's champion. So he'll be getting these tougher fights sooner than later, which is the topic. And I think the Ortiz fight, it's got to marinate. I mean, from his own mouth, he wants him to have a belt. So Xander wants champion. So moving on to Fundora and Ennis. Fundora's getting a lot of shit, but I want to give him bail because I remember after the first Zoo fight, they had Spence get in the ring, but in the post fight, I believe he said he wanted Crawford, and I think for some months he maintained that, but the PBC moves how they move, so he's a big contingent on that. But I can't give him the benefit of the doubt because he is a boxer, and you got to force your promoters to give you the fights you want. That's why I really love these fighters like Devin Haney and Crawford, who seem to move exactly how they want to. Their way of the highway. This sport's nothing without the fighters. I know these contracts are messed up, but you shouldn't actively participate in your promotion um, stallment of your career, which is what it is to us fans. Moving on to Ennis, I think this is the fight to make, but I don't think Xander. I don't think he'd fare too well against Boots. I like to see him fight any other champion. I wonder how Bakram fits into this uh, situation. Is there a reason he's not included in the title here?
Bakram, I mean, he wasn't selected, right? This is name your top three, and he named these three fighters.
Oh, okay, understood.
Like his
Yeah,
top
well,
three that he
that's a
would want
fair
to
top three.
face, and then he said Vergil first, Sebastian, Boots last.
Oh, he's saying Virgil first now. Okay, so he sort of changed his tune. Well, hey, I think that's actually the most logical fight. Um, so yeah, I'm all for it. We should support Xander. He's definitely a dog, and he'll be a dog going into these fights. I don't think he'll be favored, but we'll just have to see. That's all I got. Peace.
All right. Cliff, you out here trying to justify. You literally said, so any top 10 could be a champion? That's what y'all saying? Yes. 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 That's how it works. You can't be a champion if you ain't top 10 unless you get some weird-ass special request. And no, he said, so I can't I can't talk football if I'm not a quarterback. Nah, you see, that's the difference. That's exactly why we got border wars, right? Because everybody threw a football. Everybody played football. 99% of us all play football. And if you're from the inner city, you play Pop Warner. You play Pop Warner football. And then the other 99% of it, we definitely play basketball and we play baseball. You don't ever play boxing, my dude. And you see, that's the difference. You could call back in for a free call and you'll tell us, you're right, I did play basketball in high school. Or I did play in a 3-on-3 tournament. I did play flag football. Or I did play Pop Warner football. But you never got in that ring, nigga. You see the difference? Your ass probably was a Boy Scout tying knots too, but you ain't never been in the ring. That's what you don't get. It's a big difference. But you sitting here saying that top 10s don't deserve to be champions when that's exactly how rankings work. Then you saying a top 5 that beats Conwell ain't really a good champion when Conwell got a death in the ring from punching so hard. I would call you a casual, but I know that you win on bets. You obviously a good bettor, so you know what you're seeing, but you don't know what you're saying. Big Money, what up?
Yo, what's going on, Ness?
Chilling.
Yeah, man, couple calls into one. Let me get my crow for Tip and for Berlanga, man.
Berlanga.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And shout out for the Border Wars. That shit was beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I meant to say that before. Great event. It looked amazing. Then this whole thing with Xander. I love this. This is great. Man put out a list. He's not playing with these dudes. I like it. Now, Eddie, this is your chance. Talking to you, Eddie Hearn, this is your chance. He just called out your boy. Instead of you putting these weird offers out, these low ball offers out to Charles Conwell and trying to bring up Rashidi Ellis, let that man fight his way out of the ballrooms in Boston and then get up to a point where he moves up and then he's ready. Go at Xander. Why are you doing that? Because he called Boots' name. So now you put it on him. You put it on them to say no. Right now, Bob don't got no place to put on the fight. Turkey already told you he'll pay for something that's good like this. It'll be in Puerto Rico. Top rank, you, Turkey, could put it all together, make this fight happen. Boots have a big name. Xander have a big name. Boots is coming up. He had the WBA. This will be a WBA strap fight. It's beautiful. Put Xander on the back foot. Make him say, nah. Because he already said in that interview with Ariel, didn't he say something like I need Boots to prove himself? Let him say no. It'll make Boots look way better because now you got a champion telling him, nah, I'm not good. I can't do it. But on the other side of it, I like that Xander said that he got Vergil up there first, because if he beat Vergil, now Sebastian got to see him. You know what I'm saying? Because he done took the interim. Oh yeah, and before I forget, can we confirm the bullshit that Robert Garcia did say that Vergil needed 48 months to get ready for Boots when he was at 47?
Oh man, I ain't never seen 48 months. Whoa.
What are you talking about? I sent you the DM.
Where?
Where you said it on Instagram, where you even said, yo, we spoke to his camp.
Resend it, because I don't know about 48 months. You understand that's 4 years.
Yeah, I know. We had this conversation before. I'm gonna send it again.
Yeah,
I sent it to your DM.
I never seen it.
I
don't remember that. That's crazy. 4 years is wild.
You covered it. You said, yo, we spoke to Robert Garcia camp.
Yeah, I don't know about 48 months though. That sounds like you misquoting what happened. That's that's a bid, bro. 48 months. Yo, motherfuckers do 48 months in the feds. That's a bid. That's a long time. 4 years.
Well, I'm gonna send it again. I'm gonna send it again.
It's no way, bro. It's no way you sent that clip, because 4 years for a fight is crazy. That's just
check your DM. I sent it to you.
Just bump it up. I mean,
right,
I'm on the phone. Don't
again.
even hang up. Bump that shit up right now.
Yeah, now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send it again. Oh, and news. Junto dropping the belts. He moving up to 122.
Yeah, I seen that.
All right, man.
I seen that.
All right, man. Cool. I'm gonna send it.
Bet. I'm 48 months. Shit, maybe 4 to 8. 4 to 8. He right. IVS. That sound like you misunderstood, because 48, homie.
I'm about to dump it right when I get off.
State, so that's a state bid. That's a full flat, maxed out at that. You ain't even that. You was fighting in the mess hall. They made you do all that. 48. Nah, that's too much, bro. That's too much. Oh, yo, you go to the army for 4 years, which is 48 months. You better not have no girl. You better have not left no girl for 48 months. What? 48 months? Man, I don't think y'all get what 48 months is, man. AC, what up?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, homie had to have said that wrong, man. It has to be 428, bro, because 48 is fucking crazy, bro. But shout out to you, man, on this good Wednesday night, bro.
Salute.
Hey, I'm not gonna flex, bro. I'm with you, man. Like, the homie's kind of wilding, bro. And it's like, bro, you gotta have context to situations, my dude. It's a difference between Usyk beating Fury and them dudes having an immediate rematch and Dubois getting the belt because the number 1 and number 2 dudes rematched, and a guy sitting like Boots who could have fought the champion decided not to and just waited for an email belt. Like, Zayas tried to fight Fundora. Fundora was asking for rehydration clauses and all this other goofy shit, bro. I like Sebastian Fundora, but that's a duck, bro. You can't discredit the man who was actually trying to fight the champion, especially when the champion didn't have no big fights lined up. I could see if fucking Fundora went and fought Bakram or something like that and said, I ain't worried about Zayas or something. But the man did a rematch with fucking Tszyu, who had just been knocked out. Like, come on, bro. That's ridiculous, man. You can't, bro. You got to add context, bro. It's crazy that people be running around with this email champion shit when it was an email champion who came up with the shit, man. That man, Tank Davis is the king email champion. What champions he beat? And y'all be running around with that stupid ass shit, bro. It don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense. But Shout out to Zayas though, man. You know what I mean? Cause like the 3 fight, like he's bro. I'm not gonna say I'm a big fan of his, man. You know, he's still a young dude growing. But if these is 3 fights that he's trying to pursue, man, I'll rock with it, bro. That's how it's supposed to be, man. Like these dudes be winning belts and then they trying to get easy ass tune up, stay busy fights and shit. This man said, I want the top guys in the division, bro. Like, I don't understand how you can hate on that, bro, or you can't respect it. Now, if he fights Sebastian Fundora, I rock with Fundora, man, and I'm rooting for Fundora to smack that man. But hey, bro, you just made that man drop the belt and duck, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't, like, hey, it is what it is, bro. You can't be mad at him for another dude not wanting to fight. Like, again, it's a difference, but I can see if the number 1 and number 2 dude in the division fight and they got a rematch lined up. That's the number 1 and the number 2 dude, bro. But like, come on, bro, that's some bullshit, man. Y'all can't be making excuses for this shit, bro. Stop giving these dudes, like, these dudes are fighters, bro. Like, stop giving these guys excuses to make weak fights, man. We're not here to watch one guy win. We're here to watch the best fight the best. If a guy loses, okay, cool. Go beat somebody else, man, and bounce back, bro. Give respect to the dudes who's trying to step, bro. That shit is weird. But because of what you saying, man, I've been floating this on the Discord for a little minute, man. But I gotta make it official. Alex, you know what time it is, man. You know I've been hitting you up on the back call, bro. Hey, October, I'm coming for your head, boy. I'm coming for your head. If the next Border Wars in October, man, I'm coming for you. All that first round knockout shit, hey, that shit is finna be over with. I want your head, bro. I've been hitting you up in the Discord for a couple months now, letting you know, man. Hey, bro, I was gonna call you out after that August shit, man. Your fight ended up falling through. I was hoping you won spectacularly with another first round knockout so you can scare these niggas. But homie said he wanted 2,000. That shit was crazy. I don't need 2,000. I just need some gloves and I need a nigga who willing to fight. Alex, I want your head, bro. With respect, because I rock with you, man. I want your head.
What weight class are you?
I know I'm like 180-ish, 170.
You're gonna have to drop. You know he already said
I know. Yeah, I know. He was telling me he like 160, 165. Personally, I'm not like out of shape, but I figure once I start really working out, bro, I'll probably drop weight easy, man, because I got room to move down. Like if I start jogging,
Have
bro,
you ever
consistently,
fought?
bro, I probably could make 160 easy. High school, yeah, I boxed a little bit when I was in high school. I don't know more. I boxed and like I spar and shit. Well, I ain't gonna say
so
spar,
you don't
but
got
I
no
shadow
amateur fights
for like cardio. Say that one more time.
You don't have any amateur fights?
Nah, just sparring and shit when I was in high school, man, training years ago and stuff like that. You know, I still do a little bit of boxing cardio for workouts and shit, but not nothing official, man.
What's your
But
height?
hell nah, I want Alex, man.
What's your height? Your height.
I'm like 5'8", 5'9".
Okay, where you from?
Decatur by way of Honolulu. You got to know it. But I want.
So what? You
want
Samoan?
your head, Alex. Huh?
You like Samoan or some shit? You said Honolulu.
Oh nah, man, I just moved out there, man. I lived there for like 3-4 years, man. So that's my second home, bro. I really be claiming that nowadays, because you know, if you say you from Atlanta, they think you sweet and shit like that, bro. So you know, I'm a Hawaii motherfucker now. You know what I'm saying? They messed up the name of the city, bro. They messed up the name of the city.
Yo, that's funny. Okay, so is LA in October, November, December something that's appealing to you? Because again, you got to find out from Alex, but that's what we looking at. It's looking like it's going to be LA. Strong possibility, my man.
Yeah. Oh, Alex already know, man. I be hitting him up. On the Discord, bro. He know. I've been. It's all respect, though.
So what did he say? He said yeah. Cause he got his own. He got his own list,
and he's kind of stalling me out a little bit. He's stalling me out a little bit, but I figure it like this, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He got his own list, and he ain't put you on it.
Oh yeah, I know. Personally, this is how I looked at it. I seen him stop Buddy in one round last year in October, bro, and I personally got excited. You know, a lot of these folks who be calling in, man, they be ducking and shit like that, bro. They trying to look for easy fights. I said I wanted him.
Yeah.
People seeing him knock a dude out in one round, they nervous about fighting his ass. I said, I've been telling them for months, bro. If you knock this dude out impressively, bro, in August, even though he ended up pulling out needing $2,000 and shit like that, I'm pretty sure these folks is gonna be scared to fight you. And when they scared to fight you, I'm gonna raise my hand because I'm not no scary nigga. I want the competition. I told him that straight up. I've been telling him that. It's all respect, man. I want to fight him because I seen him knock a nigga out in one round.
But if he
Personally,
don't give you the fight, because he got his own plans.
Oh, I'm down to still run a fade. I'm down to still run a fade, bro. Personally, man, I wanted to do the February one and the August one, man. But I've been working on the business and shit, and I kind of finessed myself a little bit. That shit set me back. But you know, my shit up and running now, bro. So man, I'm trying to get on this shit, bro. I'm trying to catch a fade, bro. Trying to catch a fade, man.
What business you got?
I do deliveries, man. I started a cargo van business, man. I bought my own little van, man. I've been I'm doing like interstate shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be out this month, bro, for real, for real.
Nice. Salute, man.
Yeah, but personally,
man. So
is
there any other fighters that you noticed that you could line up with? Did you think that far?
Anybody, if I can't get Vega, man, anybody, I guess shit, 175, 180. I'll take anybody, bro. I don't give a damn.
Did you see the Vegas one?
I look at it. Say that one more time.
Actually, Zipachino's 180. There you go. Both of y'all never fought.
Shit, we can run it, man. We can run it, bro. We can
we'll
run
see,
the fade,
man. We
bro.
gotta wait till the location is locked in and see who really fighting.
All right, for sure.
But I did want that information.
Who's the title, bro, above 160, bro? Who got the title at what the highest weight class is? Like 85, 175 and up. That's like heavyweight or some shit. Who got the title at that motherfucker? I want them.
At 75, there is a champion that's been in recess, bro. He do got the strap though. Light heavyweight strap. I think Marvin was the light heavyweight champ or the cruiserweight. I gotta find out. And then Keem won the cruiserweight title, also dropped it. So I
know Keem said he's trying to move down and shit though. I know Keem said he moving down, so I ain't thinking about that one. Hey, who was in recess, bro? Recess is over, boy. The school bell rings at 3 p.m. We meeting at the motherfucking bus stop. I'm gonna put hands on you.
Alex said, send some video right now of you shadow boxing. And he also said Marvin was the 175-pound champ. So if Marvin was a 75-pound champ, he still is, because ain't nobody winning, and he coming back. He was allegedly coming back in August and pulled out on me because he didn't know the opponent. He like many of y'all that want to fight a name, you know. But yeah, that's another good question. Shout out to Stock Chick. Do you got a book? Because if you ain't got no book,
I can get one.
We can't take you seriously,
I get that motherfucker.
Man. Can't take those call-outs seriously. Until you went and seen your doctor, got your book, we can't take those call-outs seriously. But it sound good, and I'm interested. You seen I gave you a whole interview, so get that book so I can believe
Hey,
you.
let me ask you with that with the USA boxing shit, because I know I be listening in a little bit, man. What I got to do, just go to their website, bro, and fill that shit out and go take a physical?
Yep, usaboxing.org. You know, you want to become a member and you want to become an athlete member. You want to do the 18 to 40. Unless you already over 35, then you're doing masters.
So I actually did have a question for you, man, because I know you be locked in and shit, bro. And like with my work, you know, I be in city to city every goddamn day. Like I be trying to hit the gym, you know, stay consistent and shit like that, man. Get the workout and the cardio's in. But do you know like any nationwide like boxing gyms that I can hit, man, when I be out on the road, bro? Because that's really what I be trying to do.
Nationwide is wild. Plus you gonna spend too much, bro. You better off DMing me, man. I answer my DMs, bro. Like I really do. And if I miss it, just hit me up. Like, and if you be like, yo, I'm gonna be in Nashville, then I'll hit my man Stainless. You hit me like, yo, Ness, I'm gonna be in
Nashville
LA
right now.
Well, there you go. I could hit my man Stainless or hit my man James Payne. If you be like, yo, I'm gonna be in LA, I'll be like, oh, you could go to Caputillo's. And it'll be cheaper for you, because it'll be like $20 a day pass versus some fucking fake franchise.
Yeah.
51 state. Only dudes that's even doing it like that, probably the Mayweather Boxing Club, which that shit is garbage, man. That's for fucking rich folk. They ain't doing nothing in no Mayweather Club. And that's a $400,000 franchise. I ain't paying that shit. I mean,
hey, Vega, if you in the Border Wars Discord chat, man, I'm finna start posting videos in that bitch, man, daily.
Tag me, man. Tag me.
I got you. Hell yeah, I'm dead ass serious, man. I've been trying to get on this shit. Like I said, the shit I finessed myself a little bit with their business. My shit up and running now, man. I'm trying to run the fades, bro. I'm trying to run a little fade in, man. Get a little squabble in, man. But You
Let's
already
do
know
it.
what it is, and I'm gonna start posting to that little Discord, man. The Border Wars chat, bro. I'm serious. I want you. I want somebody head, bro. I want your head, man. Get all that. But salute.
I Mr. Perfect, Detroit. Yo, Saddam Ali going to your city, yo.
Yo,
You calling in to support Saddam Ali coming to the city? Big box in
who the
Detroit?
fuck? Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that's nasty work. Saddam Ali beat Miguel Cotto, man.
Man, that's fucking- Hey, but look, dog was something dumb as hell said Tank ain't beat no champ. Bro, he beat nine
Y'all,
champs.
come on, man. Address the caller or whoever said.
I
I ain't
just
say
said the
that.
last caller. I said that
Okay.
the last caller was capping talking about something. Tank ain't beat no champ. Like, and then what the fuck fight? He talking about going to Puerto Rico.
Oh, Zayas, because you know Top Rank said they wanted him to defend his belt over there.
So you think Boots gonna go over there? Like, come on, man,
No,
stop
no,
that
no,
shit, bro.
no. This his hit list. This ain't the Puerto Rico fight. Puerto Rico fight gonna be
Oh, I
Giovanni
thought he was.
Stantilian if everything goes the way that it's supposed to
Oh,
go.
okay, okay. Yeah, I about to say, who the fuck told him you can take Boots to Puerto Rico? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, man. You said when they coming out? When he coming out here?
Who?
Saddam Ali.
Oh, I got it pulled up for you, B. August
What do you
31st.
what do you having though?
Wayne Street
A
Field
fight?
House, 1290 West Warren Ave, Detroit, Michigan.
That's the hood.
Doors open 3 p.m. Tickets
What is an amateur
available.
show?
What? Bro, it's a
I'm
pro
bro,
fight.
I don't
You trying to act funny? Oh, you only support Clarissa. That's what it is? You only support Clarissa? He
Hey, you
said an
silly as
amateur
hell,
show.
man.
That's wild. He making a comeback. This is
Uh,
comeback. And he got Khalid Twati on the card and Richard Coleman on the card.
so you think that's gonna be a fire event?
I mean, he beat Cotto. Coleman was a world champ. He was a world champ.
How long
Feel
ago he
me?
beat Cotto, bro?
Huh?
How long ago he beat Cotto?
Oh, remember he beat Cotto when Earl ain't take that fight.
Why you gotta bring up Earl, bro? Like, why you keep doing that, bro? We already got our shit set in stone in the sport. We
No,
no
I
team
hear you,
up.
but
Nobody ever did that.
Cotto offered Earl that fight first. That's all I'm saying. And
Okay, we didn't want
Earl
that
ain't
fight,
want
bro.
it. Earl ain't want it.
We didn't want that fight, bro.
He
We
ain't
wanted
want
bigger fights, my
he ain't
nigga. We
want that
wanted bigger
54-pound
fights.
belt. He ain't
He,
want that 54
he should,
pound
yeah,
belt.
you right. He should have been moved up. You right about that.
And
Well,
then
I'm giving you right about that.
Saddam Ali had to step in for Golden Boy. He was signing Golden Boy at the time, so he took it.
Young nigga Earl. Yeah. It's all good, man. We weren't ready for that fight, bro. We were looking for bigger and better
Word.
fights. No tune-up, man. We set in stone, so niggas can keep talking shit all they want. We set in stone in this shit. But yeah, man. I mean, I ain't that big on Xander, bro. Like, I think he probably can beat Vergil. I'm not that high on Vergil. But Fundora and Boots, he not fucking with them. Like, there's no way. And like, Fundora is gonna be. I don't give a fuck if niggas think Fundora duck Crawford or whatever. Fundora is a hard out for anybody. Like y'all, like niggas just don't like. Come on, bro. Like his style is just and his height, bro. So that's just off rip. So all these niggas talk about Fundora duck, all like man, that nigga not ducking nothing. He been having hard fights back to back to back ever since the Lubin. Like, come on, bro. Like, how y'all say this nigga duck and smoke? Like, this shit is crazy, bro. It's
He
just
dropped
like
the
niggas
belt,
like to
man.
run.
He dropped the belt.
I'm about to, I was about to
The
explain
challenger
that. I
came
was
to the
about to
fight,
explain that.
tried to face off. Your sister had to get in, like, no, let him get his moment. Like, come
That
on, man.
that in facts, bro. Niggas
Facts.
want their moment, bro. What
Facts.
you
Give me
mean?
my shot.
But
Motherfuckers
bitch,
want their
okay.
shot. You want your moment,
Nigga,
I want my
I
shot.
just got to the top.
You
Bro, I
want your
just
moment,
got to
I
the
want
top.
your shot.
Nah, that's the same thing like Boots. Everybody want Boots to go fight this nigga, go fight. Like, bro, niggas just made it to the top, bro. Like, you not about to run my career, bro.
Hey, man,
I'm gonna do
it's
what the
smoke.
fuck I want to
It's
do because
smoke out here.
no, bro.
You gonna
No,
drop the
because
belt then. You
promoters,
gonna drop the
hey,
belt
okay,
then. You
already
gonna drop the
unified,
belt.
already
You
unified,
gonna drop.
already
You
unified.
gonna
It's in the
drop.
book.
And
It's
that's
in the
how it's going.
books.
No,
Is it in the book?
it's also in the books that you dropped the belt, not to fight Xander Zayas.
It don't matter. It's still in the
That's
books.
in
I
the books.
unified, bro.
That's in the books.
He's still unified, and you're
Yeah,
not about
and
to
he still
control my
dropped the belt.
career.
He still dropped the belt
Put
for
you,
Xander.
and I hate when you do this shit because you tell niggas put yourself in the fighter's shoes. Is you gonna let somebody run your career, or you gonna run your shit? Please let me know. Like this, what I be saying, bro. Y'all niggas like putting your. If you gonna let Turkey Allen Sheik say no, you come fight this nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop that shit, man. Big time oxygen Detroit, man.
Whatever, man. Whatever. You got more excuses than a little bit, man. Cliff, call your ass in, man. All that typing you doing about weight classes and pounds, call the fuck in. Scary Sherry. Wanna hear that shit? I don't even understand what you're saying. I really want you to call in because you keep talking about 205 and 215. Is you a heavyweight? Because that's the major problem right there. You know, you don't want to admit that you a heavyweight. You trying to get out of heavyweight. You couldn't make the weight, so you tried to rearrange the weight. Like, if you a heavyweight, then you 203 plus, which means there is no cap. But when you signing up to a 189 fight, there's going to be a cap, silly. Like, call in, bro, because you keep telling people in that chat over and over that you pulled out because of me. You ain't pulled out because of me. Your heart got a fucking problem. You pulled out because you wanted to pull out. And you in the chat typing a lot when you can explain yourself in clear English. And Quan on the phone, too. I dare you call in. I'm having y'all both on. You a fucking duck. What up, Khaled?
Yo, how I sound?
I can't talk. It's an echo.
All right, hold on.
Hey, bro, you had some sit at your house?
Hold on. Hey, yo, Ness, come back to me, bro.
Yeah,
Somebody just walked
perfect. Quan, come up to the stage, man. Come up to the stage, because I got Cliff ass right here. We're going to get this shit settled once and for all. Come on, Quan. Don't tell me you working, man. We need you to clear this shit up.
Yo.
How you doing, Clifton?
I'm all right, Nestor.
So how did I make you duck, Clifton?
I didn't say you made me duck.
Okay,
I
how
said
did
we
I
had
confuse you? How did I
we had
confuse you?
because we had an arrangement, and when it came down to it,
What was the
y'all
arrangement
didn't.
for the people that don't know?
The people that was there that could remember will remember that we compared my fight to Keem and CYP. What's his name? Quan was supposed to be okay with moving up the way Keem did.
Yep.
I constantly told y'all that I was a heavyweight. Right?
No.
So,
Never said a heavyweight.
firstly,
Never said. You always said 195.
If he weighed in at 181, right?
Uh-huh.
And I told y'all he needs to move up like 10 or so pounds, then that means that I'm heavyweight. So this is what it was. I told you 205, right? And you always told me that you can come in 10 pounds over or 10 pounds under, right?
No, Cliff. Listen, if you are 205, you're a heavyweight. If you, who is deciding like CYP to fight someone smaller like CYP, you have to make the weight. Like Keem moved up, Quan was moving up. Quan was meeting you. He normally fights, I think, at 181 or some shit. He was meeting you at 190 something. it don't mean that because he's 190, now you could come in at 2 whatever, because then you're fighting at heavyweight and he's not a heavyweight. That's why he's not at 203 plus. And you had a catch. And hold on.
So what's the 10-pound thing mean?
And you
what
had,
does that represent?
and hold on. And you had a verbal catch weight, which means 2 fighters agreed to make a weight. Now, USA boxing allows for the fight to take place if a fighter is 10 above the catch weight or 10 below the catch weight.
Exactly. So therefore, at 205, if Kwan would have made 195 and I came in at 208, 207, wherever we would have been able to meet. But you told me first you all put 185, knowing we were supposed to move up.
Bro,
I had to call you and ask you to change it. You changed it.
Slow down. I didn't put nothing because he puts his weight just like you put your weight. So I couldn't even match you guys until he made himself available in that weight class.
The offer was sent to me at 185. I said, yo, this is too low. We need to do whatever. So you asked me what weight. I told you 205.
My bro,
I'm
just tell this to the audience because you're doing too much and the
How am I doing too much?
I'm gonna explain.
I said 205.
I'm gonna explain. When we changed Kwan's weight, did you accept the fight on the app?
No, because you told me 205 max, and that's not what I needed. So why was I going to accept it and tie him up when that's not what I agreed to?
Bro, y'all was both approved. I got Kwan there, man. Here we go, because, you out of control.
I didn't do no talking with him, so he can't give me much information. I did the talking with you.
No. Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
All right. This what happened. I don't get it. Because I said, tell him to adjust his weight. I went up, I put 205 in the app. I was willing to go to 200 because I told you I can fluctuate my weight very easily. I was already walking around at like 190. So I'm like, it ain't nothing to go up those 10 pounds. So when I adjusted it to the 200, I said he should up his weight if that's what he is. You said on the app that you were 195 or something.
Thank you.
I don't know why would you put something on the app that you're not.
Yeah, but when we spoke, I told y'all that changed. That's when I first signed up. That was my goal. Hold on, that was my goal weight to fight Wizard. So that was already in there. But when we spoke, I let y'all know. I that I needed.
It don't matter what you let us know. It matter what you put in the app.
After we adjusted it, why did I change the weight? Why didn't you change the weight?
Exactly. It don't matter what you say. It matter what you put in an app. That's it. And what you had in the app was 195. You never changed it to reflect anything else.
But y'all know what I told you. So you see it in the app, but I only have to update that. But when we get to 205, I'm assuming.
So explain to the audience, why did you never do this? Why you never called in and be like, hey, yo, I'm just going to take this call to tell y'all that I want to fight Kwan, but Ness is doing X, Y, Z.
When I called it, and I'm like, yo, I need to talk to you, and you immediately go off sunning me. Oh, you ain't showing up, you ducking XYZ da 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 da. I was like, well, fuck that nigga then, fuck it.
You ain't want to fight, Cliff. Come on.
So Cliff, what about before that when I just DM'd you respectfully? I just said you accepting the fight, and you didn't even DM me back. I know you seen it, so like, explain that.
Explain that then.
I don't really know. I really can't explain that. Like, I just did.
So when
I
we
just
trying to
ignored
negotiate the fight, are we trying to get this stuff together? You ignoring me. I mean, it is.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
Check your DM, man.
Are you accept the fight on the app, on the Conquer app?
And when you told me to accept the fight, was it at 85 or was it already moved up?
It was already when it was moved up.
Yeah, so that means I didn't accept it because Ness told me 205 max, and that's not what I wanted. I needed y'all keep saying that you could come in 10 up or 10 down. So 205 max was not good for me.
Do you realize when you come in at 20, so if we meet right there at 203, which is a weight class at amateur boxing, you know that's where you got the 10 up, 10 down. So you still could have came in at
So then why
13
why did he text me and tell me 205 max? Why is y'all ignoring that? He told me max, keyword max, 205
because you didn't
max.
adjust the weight on the
Bruh,
app, boy.
what you mean?
Do
Hold
you
on.
understand that?
Even if I said 205 max, Quan, the motherfucker's a heavyweight trying to fight a 68-pounder. You the one daring to be great. You the one daring to be great. You were supposed to. My man, you were supposed to meet him at 95 though. Listen to what you saying though. You verbally asked for 195. He decides
No, I didn't. I verbally asked for 205. You said in the app I had 195, and I told you why. That was from prior. When we talked, I told y'all clearly
listen,
that
when
it was 205.
I remember so vividly, Cliff. I remember so vividly before Border Wars ever was a thing for you. Me showing your pictures and your food, telling people you 195. So that means you was always lying to me. That just means you ain't only put that shit in the app. Don't give me that bullshit. You used to brag about how healthy you was and how in shape you are. Don't give me that bullshit, nigga. I got good memory.
When I was gonna fight old Wizard, we was going to fight, I think, at 180 or 185.
Bro, look, it's all good.
Okay, but
how about this?
But
we gonna let sleeping dogs lie. The man said he could come up. Even though you a fucking heavyweight and you should be fighting a heavyweight, you should be ashamed of yourself trying to fight Cliff. I'm dead ass. That's weird. Why are you trying to fight? You can't even make the weight. You want to come in at 205 plus 10. That's 215. Nigga, you a heavyweight. And you 6'2". Why are you trying to fight him?
You put us on the phone and was like,
Lord,
y'all want to fight?
No. You a heavyweight trying to tell motherfuckers you
the fight.
Homie, you was trying to fight.
I didn't hand select him.
Listen.
I didn't hand pick him like, I want this dude. You offered him to me and I was like, can he make the weight? Is he willing to go up?
Answer this question for us.
Y'all said yes.
Answer this question for us. How much do you weigh right now? Get on a scale. You know you got one. Get on a scale.
I weigh 217. I weigh myself every
217 pounds. You a heavyweight, bruh. But you out here trying to fight old Wizard. Like, bro, you a heavyweight. Why are you afraid?
Everybody knows my weight is not a mystery. It's not a mystery. All these niggas know.
You 37.
Yo, when I was...
You 37.
Yeah, I'm 37.
You could
when
fight
I was gonna
CYP
fight Wizard,
heavyweight,
he kept saying,
man.
are you going to make the weight? Everybody knows I was coming down 20 pounds. Y'all all know I was coming down 20 pounds. Now all of a sudden it's news to you. That's not news.
Why the fuck would you come down if you a heavyweight? What type of weird shit you on? Just come in at heavyweight and eat how you want to eat. What ain't he getting, y'all? Like, everybody in the chat get it.
So yeah, the chat gonna follow your lead no matter what. But y'all,
what you mean? We want to know why you not in your own weight division. Why you afraid of the heavyweight division?
Yo, anybody in the chat who recall our conversations, did I represent
myself as? How tall are you?
As
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3", whatever.
Holy
6'2",
shit,
6'3",
this man's a heavyweight,
6'4".
bro. What is you doing?
Did I ever tell y'all that I was 200 or under 20 pounds?
Yes.
Did I ever say that?
Yes.
And somebody be my witness.
When
Vega,
one of y'all
niggas that remember me speaking my weight.
I show pictures
tell
of
me
you
if
flexing,
I told y'all that I was not well over 200 pounds.
When I show,
Wizard, as much as you don't like me, you could tell them niggas that you knew I was well over 200 pounds. I've always been open about that.
I don't even know what he talking about, because he know I showed all them pictures of you flexing with your biceps.
You showing pictures, does it supersede the fact that I told y'all how much I weighed?
Fam, God stopped that fight, because I don't even think Quan knew you was 6'3". This is nasty work, man. Nasty work.
Now y'all don't know how. So Ness, you talk to too many people, and you're not remembering.
Quan? You knew he was 6'3", Let him talk.
I know he was 6'3", but it really don't. It matter.
Thank you. To chat, y'all.
You a whole
heavyweight, or somebody
man.
who has talked to me. Y'all didn't know that I was 6'3",
we got Gapi Cool for you,
200
man.
plus pounds.
We got Gapi Cool. He's 0-0. Rocky, his name
I'm
is
gonna deal with somebody that's
Gapi Cool Rodriguez. You could fight him since you a heavyweight, man. We good. We learned what we needed to know. You a heavyweight. We gonna match you with heavyweights.
This is not new information.
No, for sure. We gonna match you with heavyweights. We got you. He a whole heavyweight. I don't get it. Could have just told us that from the rip. Because guess what? We had heavyweights. Maestro was there. But we see what's going on. Cool. Maestro 2 experience. We had Adrian's heavyweight. The white boy, not the one that fought, the one that couldn't fought because we ain't have him no opponent. So we had heavyweights. But I see what's going on. Selective. Now he's saying even Wizard capping. It's crazy. Oh, Wiz, you lucky you ain't fight him, bro. Dude was a whole heavyweight, man. Whole heavyweight. He about to show up, miss weight, be 6'4". It's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, and hey, Darius, don't put him down for 6'3". Put him down for 6'4", because he said 6'3", 6'4". Now he's saying, I told him I'm 6'2", 6'3". You just said on the phone 6'3", 6'4". This dude terrible, man. You literally just said right now on this call 6'3", 6'4". Tell me I ain't hear that. Am I the only one that heard that? Cliff, say you ain't say it. Go ahead, type some more. Anyway. Viewers are in the chat discussing a fighter named Cliff. Juice, member for 10 months, the contender level. I F with Vergil. But why he went on that interview lying about never having an offer for Bud? Laughing out loud. 2 times. What they say? Aguevana? Welcome to the prospect level. Tyrone the Great gifted 5 memberships. Drop the bomb for that man. We got TBIRL, $2. Xander don't want Bakram. He got the IBF. Hey, man, he gave a hit list, man. Let's see, do he stick to it? Al Money, 231, member for 14 months on the prospect level. TBV, thumbs up. Boxing glove emoji, 100 emoji. Adrian, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. $5. About to sign up to Brandon Moore's gym in Winter Haven, down to squabble anyone in 170, 180 in 2026. Damn, he need a whole year for preparations. I hear you. Well, I guess it ain't a whole year, right? This year's almost over. Khaled.
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
Salute. All right, look, real quick. Like the Xander 3 scraps he won't. I rock with all of them. I'll probably go in the other order, though, like a different order. I think the him and Boots fight should be first. First, I think all these fights is 50-50. Niggas did thinking that, like, Xander finna get washed or something. Hey, yo, I see Xander matches up well with everybody, and I'm not going with the Boots finna smoke everybody at 154 shit because, like, height's still gonna even some shit out, reach is gonna even some shit out, and the talent and the skill level is gonna even, like, a lot of this shit out. So I think that Boots can still win a lot of fights up there. I'm not saying that dude's gonna like he gonna lose to everybody, but him just smoking through shit, that's what like a lot of niggas like he about to smoke. Yo, he not about to smoke through shit. He about to be in some tough ass scraps. A lot of these scraps is like 50-50, especially once you start getting in them champions and like top 2-3 guys. So I think the Boots fight, that's the biggest one on the East Coast. I think that's Madison Square Garden. I think the Vergil Ortiz one, Mike, you can do that on the East Coast too, but you kind of got to plan that a certain type of way because I don't know what the Mexican population is like on the East Coast and shit like that. But that's still a big scrap. I think that's probably better off in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like how Nello and EB did. You know what I'm saying? That's probably better off in Vegas. And like the Fundora, hey, yo, Fundora, if we going to keep it a buck, bro, he be moving funny. I heard he trying to fight Keith Thurman. Like, that motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying? Just on some, you know, he's a very good fighter, talented, and he's a tough night out for anybody. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, he could be had. And, you know, I don't know when he, you know, him in the 50-50 scraps, I don't even know, bro. Like, you know, trying to fight Keith low ass, the fuck out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not tripping on Keith. You know, I'm Keith at 154, but, man, Keith, Fight another champion, bro. Unify, bro. You had to fight Tszyu. I'm not mad at you fighting Tszyu because that was on some handshake rematch shit. You just did the double back to because you owe Tim Tszyu a rematch. All right, cool. I ain't tripping on that. But now, bro, you got real work. You got Vergil work. You got Jermell Charlo work. Jermell Charlo is still around. I know we don't like how he fought against Nello, but he's not Jermell Charlo did something that very few fighters do. He went to every champion and beat them. He didn't just beat one guy and get all the belts and all. He went to each one of you. Some of them he had to do rematches for. So Jermell Charlo is still around. Fight that work. That's still PBC shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't fight no fucking little guy, bro. Don't do that shit. So Xander to my my main point is Xander, good champion. I respect you. If he stays there, because he looked real small making the weight, so I don't even know how much longer he's gonna be there. But all those fights is good scraps. All of them are 50-50 scraps. Either guy can win. Nobody, I mean, they aren't gonna favor him just because that's how Vegas work. But those are 50-50 scraps, bro. All of them. Each one of them. Boots, Fundora, Vergil. I like all of them, but all of those guys can be had. You know what I'm saying? Xander's is a very technically sound fighter. He got great defense, great jab, great footwork, decent pop, and he big. Only thing I haven't seen Xander do is kind of get on that inside. You know what I'm saying? I got to see how that inside work look. But like mid-range and all that, that's cool. And lastly, yeah, Jorge, my man Garcia, whatever my man was that Xander fought, he's a real guy, bro. He didn't necessarily have the best footwork, but he was a real guy. He beat Charles Conwell, bro. Charles Conwell was a name coming up to 154 that we thought was about to wreak havoc at 154. I heard Breadman say that he will only favor Charles Conwell against against Boots. So yeah, bro. That's what I got going, man. So that's my call, Ness. I appreciate you.
All right. Appreciate it. So Agua Frio, man, I wish you was on, but this is specifically for Agua Frio and my truck drivers and the audience in general. But I'm directing it to Agua Frio because he's the guy that chooses to buy Panda every night. I'm just partnering up with a new food company. We used to be with another one for about 3 years. Took some time. We're with an even healthier company now. This one is called Nuveta, right? And the reason this is better is because not only is it fresh and never frozen, it's also halal. All the ingredients are halal. So, for my Muslim brothers and sisters, you can purchase this easily. Another reason this is better is because it's nationwide. So the beauty for me now is whether I'm in Vegas or Florida, I receive these meals. The beauty for me is that had I been already subscribed, I could have put my hotel address in Wisconsin and received my meals there too. So, Cliff, I know you also gave us some of your struggle stories, with trying to stay fit, and you already eat this healthy, but it was difficult for you. Your wife didn't really help. This is it. Because that steak, I showed you this steak that you see right there. I showed y'all that. I was eating that the other day. Let me tell you, again, the other company, and I hate to shit on them, but that's all I got to compare it to, right? The steak wasn't like this. This is like really real steak. Like, not to say that other one wasn't real, but the cuts, these are actual pieces of steak, not beef chuck or steak chopped up. This is thick slices of steak. I also showed the thickness on there. They actually have a lot of choices. This is not a rush job. I've been eating this behind the scenes to be sure that I like it, right? Because I know like there's something on the menu I don't like, but that doesn't mean that you're not gonna like it. But for the most part, I like everything on the menu. I gotta find out the name of them things. It's like some sort of, I don't know, egg wrap with parfait, but it comes with like Greek yogurt. But no, Foodie Fit was not nationwide. That's why this is better. This is truly official. Shout out to them. They're gonna also get with Tone, and their nutritionist is gonna get with Tone. I hope Tone takes it seriously. You know, it took Danny forever. You know, these big dudes be taking forever to get with the program. It's like, bro, you got somebody trying to put you on a program, go ahead and do that. And I'm on the stay fit, right? Like, I'm trying to stay fit. I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm not trying to keto. My wife is gonna be on the start with stay fit. They say it's better to start with stay fit too before you go to weight loss diet or to even keto. But I'm staying on the stay fit because I'm a big dude and I want to eat. But it's also a la carta if you want to do it a la carta and get whatever you want. But again, the meals are less than $15, bro. And my man Agua Frio, I know you a fighter and you say you don't be having the time with work and third shift and all this shit. Yeah, man, give this a check, man. You get 20% or 15% off, I think. 15% off with the code TBV. And I'm on it. And I'm eating it daily. It's official. So check it out and let me know what you think. Because it truly is delicious, bro. I'm like, dead ass. Let me see, where's the breakfast, right? Because that breakfast be rocking. They got these, how do I find this? I think I have to go actually through it and build I might have to build a order. So we're gonna probably do an episode on it because I'm rocking with them, and oh wait, yeah. You're gonna have to build an order. You're gonna have to build an order for sure. But check it out. Use the code TBV. They got snacks and everything. Everything is fresh, and it's amazing. The packaging. That's where they got the science locked in at, bro. It also comes like in this box. This is big. It's a pretty big box because it's cooled. It has these it's a cooled box with ice in it and everything. So this stuff is all fresh, nationwide FedEx. This is fresh stuff. So I want y'all to definitely try this so we can have some conversations. Because this is perfect for some of you truck drivers, bro. 3 minutes in the microwave, and this thing is perfect. And all the truck stops got the microwave spot versus eating that nasty truck stop food, bro. It's just not good. That's how you get fat. That's why all you truck drivers fat. Let's be real. Yeah, Heavy Chevy, it sounds like a YouTube ad because I don't want my audience being fat when I meet up with them at border wars and things like that. Trying to keep them healthy, you feel me? What's going on my camera here? Let me go look into this. But yeah, phone lines are open. We got Sin. What up? Sin. What up? All right, you might need to jump out, jump back in. Yancey, what up?
Yo.
Yup.
Word. Yo, so what's this Xander about? I thought he was fighting Santillan next.
Santillan. Yeah, in Puerto Rico.
Okay, so this is just who's he gonna fight
No,
after
this is
that?
just this is his hit list in the order that he would love to get it. This is just him being interviewed, and they like from give me your 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, okay. Well, I like the list. I don't think he beats anybody on that list though.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see him beating Boots, and I think Vergil after that Boachuk thing, I think Vergil is he learned a lot from that Boachuk fight, and I think the only person that beats him at 154 is Boots. I think Vergil is probably the best person at 154, or maybe more Talaziv or whatever the IBF champ. I think him and then Vergil, but I think Boots beats them all. Anyways, after he does these dumbass tune-ups.
Wow.
I mean, but what do you think about the Zayas list? Like, do you think he beats any of them?
I don't see why not.
Do you think he beats Boots?
Karen gave Boots some problems. Zayas boxed his ass off. Yeah, why not?
You're right. You're right. I mean, Zayas has good foot movement, and I'm pretty sure his offense is better than Karen's. But uh,
And
I
he's
don't know. I don't
naturally
see it.
bigger than Karen for sure.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
Karen was a
Xander's
grown man welterweight.
Yeah,
Xander was a little boy welterweight. Now he's a
I
man
feel you.
54.
Yeah, nah.
Remember they signed him at
Xander's
15, some shit, 16,
Xander's
16.
dimensions are crazy. Like his reach
Yeah.
and just how big he is. Like I think that will make him last against Boots. I don't think he wins though. I think he definitely goes all 12 with him. But you think he can beat Vergil? I'm not saying Virgil's no like
I mean,
world beater.
that's definitely that fight that he needs, right? That's that historical Puerto Rico versus Mexico fight.
Mexico.
And
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure Mexicans are winning in that. But Xander is big, and so is Vergil, though. They both went up divisions, but Virgil's older. Xander's here faster. Like, they was babying Vergil, bro. Like, Vergil been 21.
He's been in three weight classes, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And he hasn't got a title yet.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big Vergil Ortiz hater, so I don't know. But I still think he beats Zayas. But I don't know. He needs to win a world title. For real. Not an interim. A real one. But anyways, I was just calling in just to see what was going on. I just got out of practice. So
I appreciate you. Sin. What it do?
You can hear me?
I hear you.
Alright, so listen. Respect to Xander Zayas. He got good fundamentals, but we know what this is. This is the top ranked guy. He gonna fight Giovanni, a dude coming up in weight and off a knockout loss to Brian Norman, big puncher. And then we're gonna see after that him fight another title defense. It's not gonna be these three guys. And then most likely he's just gonna move up, vacate, and go to 160. Because we gotta remember at 160, some of the belts are in that top ranked stable with John Bet for right now. So we gotta understand that. That's what the game plan is. As far as this list goes, I mean, listen, I kind of been good off Vergil Ortiz ever since he pulled out them Stanionis fights because of the injuries he has. The Boachek fight was close. I seen the Madrimov fight. I seen, like he landed good shots. The Madrimov was moving. He was shaky, but I don't know. I'm not fully sold on him if he's gonna fight like a prime guy. Like even if Ortiz fights Boots, anybody, a young dude, I don't know if he's ready for that. Just because off of the health concerns. As far as Fundora, he been knocked out before. And he looked good last fight with the jab, finally fought like a tall guy. But usually he likes to fight war. And if you like to fight like a war, you can get outboxed. And like I said with Boots with the Karen stuff, he looked trash with Karen the first time. Everyone was saying, oh, it was nothing. After he knocked out Avanesium, he fought Karen again in Philly and looked nasty again. I remember I was saying Crawford could have beat him off of that because Karen made him look nasty. Any technical mover type dude is going to make him look nasty. The power and all that not going to look too crazy at 154 unless he fighting, a can. Let's be real right now. With Stanionis even, that high level, I mean, come on, he broke him down at 154, 160. Are we going to see that from Boots, or are we just going to see a Devin Haney, Shakur-like style, jab and move? That's my thing. But, Xander Zayas got a good chance against all three of these guys. But we know what it is. Top Rank going to do the diet. 2 bums or 2 low-level guys. Giovanni not on that level against Xander, and he got knocked out already. So I'm good off of him. Come on, what's his biggest win? Is the dude from Golden Boy that they was hiding, Lexus Rocha. I'm good off of that, man. Yo, what's good with your boy AB begging for a Jake Paul fight, though? I feel bad, man. I feel bad.
We all do.
Yeah, man. I seen Richardson praise him or whatever, and then these dudes taking care of him. Nobody looking out for AB, man. Need to get AB on one of them TikTokers, Misfits, something. Even just talking, commentating, man. He need a bag. He put in a lot of work for all these young guys.
Yo, you can't be asking people to take care of him. He gotta take care of his substance abuse. How you keep fucking up money?
You heard what Richardson said. He said they was paying for everything when Tank, him, all of them was coming up.
And that's fine. That's fine. Now. Yeah, but you can't just give a person with a problem money, bro. What are you talking about? What about all the money he blew? Like, it's the reason he blew it. He got to deal with his substance abuse.
Look at Edgar Belonga with Josue Vargas. He got him on Top Rank. He the one that got on Top Rank. I swear. Not Edgar. And look, everybody in boxing turned their back on each other. That's what it is. I'm gone.
Yeah, man. I don't know what you want. Can't keep giving your relatives money if they going to drink it. Why I'm going to give you $10 if I know you about to go buy a can of beer?
Ade asked you earlier about.
I ain't doing it, man. I ain't doing it. Last call for callers. Last call for callers. Ganja says, let me hear that Mozzie. All right. Last call for them callers.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO. Instagram. We just started this passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Hey yo, Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed. I'm trying roll. Permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Let's drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line. The floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day and hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Word. Candy. Round 1 sports talk.
What up?
Whoa.
Oh shit.
No mic. No mic.
Wait, my bag.
Yeah, no
Hold
worries,
up.
man. Do
Got
your
me?
thing. Let me get to.
Got me?
No. You got to probably jump out, jump back in. Big boss.
Come on. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, that microphone be whooping around one ass, man. Hey, you told him that the other day. Round one was like, "What the fuck?" He be tired of that shit, man. Hey, so with this topic next, man, I don't know why people tripping on Xander, man. Like, I feel like nobody want to give him credit, but because it's like you said, because Top Rain did right by him and got him a shot. But I don't like it looking at all the posts and all the back and forth him and Virgil have. Everybody like Virgil need to go ahead and pack this kid up and all that. Yeah, y'all gonna say I'm biased, but I ride with Virgil too. But of course I'm biased because Xander from Florida for sure. So, but yeah, I don't like it because you're right on that's like how y'all mad at me because my people did what they was supposed to do. Like they moved me towards the title shot, and then I did my job and I beat him. And then like Jorge Garcia, him beating goddamn Charles Conwell, now all of a sudden it don't mean nothing. Because like a lot of people think Virgil had lost that boy chuck fight. Shit, I had thought he lost that motherfucker. It was a damn good fight, but I had thought he lost this shit. You know, but I don't know because me personally, I like Virgil, so I don't even care about the banner him and Xander got going back and forth. But I feel like you can't really trip like the fans on Xander because he did what he supposed to do in getting this title. Now I do want him to fight Fundora. I know it probably won't happen. And even with that again, like I know Virgil coming back. I don't know why Oscar ain't pushing to get him that. Because you know, like of course I seen the everything boxing posts and I remember what Turkey said on your show and all that. And everybody saying, Virgil supposed to be coming back to fight Keith Thurman, but then they like so with Boots, he probably gonna be fighting somebody. And I said, I get it because they trying to get a WBA eliminator. Then of course Tszyu is gonna fight, so Boots will probably try to fight him. But my only thing is Eddie Hearn said that that fight supposed to happen like at the latest like March, you know, or like May or something. So I'm like, I just don't get it. So I guess him and Virgil just gonna end up fighting for that damn WBC interim title. I really don't know, man. We just gotta see, unfortunately. But shout out to Jay Beasley from the Boston Source, my man. Hey, on his show yesterday, Ness, you know it's crazy. Ronnie Shields was on there. He actually said Katz was gonna take the Murtazalia fight, but I guess the time period of when they wanted to happen was gonna be on the Bud and Canelo undercard, and Katz couldn't take it because Katz getting married.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know who offered Cats that fight because I've never heard that name come across their desk.
yeah, you know that's what got me with even like when I seen that they said Boots offered him a fight too, and that's I get it because Cat's #8. I remember I said months ago. I said I wouldn't be surprised, and that would make sense because I know they already had something set up for Tellez because of course Boots being the WBA super champ, you would think he'd have just went that way. I don't know. That's what I said. Well, you know, that's all I really had to say. There, so appreciate you,
All
man.
right, appreciate you. If you're watching this on X Live streaming video, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. Come on, man. That's definitely not the numbers we need to be doing. That's bananas. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up and share the show. Lord of mercy. What up, round
How
one?
you doing, Ness? You can hear me?
Good. Yeah, I'm good. I was thinking about you this morning. I'm like, damn, where round one been at?
Well, it's been my wife's birthday weekend.
Okay, salute.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta take care of the wifey, man.
Yeah,
You know how that go.
August 1st. And I even missed Border Wars because of it, but I tuned in. I got to watch some of it. I saw Tip Bayless fight. I sent you a message. It was amazing. You guys put on an amazing show. I loved it. I loved everything about it. I just want to, come up here real quick and let you know that you guys did a great job.
Nah, man,
And
appreciate it. Hopefully you could be at the next one.
Oh man, I just hope so. I want to be there absolutely.
Sure, man. Get some commentating off.
Yeah, and as far as the topic with Xander and stuff, I didn't catch the complete show on this one right here. Moving around, doing some last minute home shit. But I happened to get on, and I don't want to repeat anything that anybody said, but I just got to ask the boxing community a question. And my question to the boxing community is, if we were to look at all the champions, who's the best boxer out of all the champions at 154 with Xander Zayas? And I think that Xander is the more complete boxer out of all of them. I didn't say he's the more power puncher. I didn't say he was the most dangerous threat. I just felt like he was the greatest, the better of the boxers. Now, as far as competition, I saw one of your videos, you said that perhaps he would fight Josh Kelly. I'm sorry. And I thought that was a pretty good idea, him fighting somebody. And I think that a lot of the Latin community, you know, me being Puerto Rican, I talk to a lot of Latin people a lot on my show, and what they're asking for is for they want to see Xander complete the ritual. Meaning, it's one thing to get a world title, but it's another thing to defend it. That's all. And what they want is for him to defend it. The rumors before the fight were like it was hard for him to make the weight. Speculations are saying that he might move up to 160 already. So, and I saw that on your show, and I was like, wow, like, so this is gonna be a quick exit out of 154 from what I think with Xander. And I think that most of us in the boxing world want to see, you know, Xander take that challenge and everything. Look, the kid's 22 years old. Let's give him credit. He became a world champion, and this bickering between him and Vergil Ortiz. Xander was right. He said it correct in one statement. I'm a world champion. You're not. That's it. That's it. You know, you could say whatever you want. You could say I'm the better boxer. You could claim to be better. The people can view you better. It's not going to matter at the end of the day if you never become a world champion. So people like Vergil Ortiz, they need to focus on their career, and I think they're looking for opportune moments in the boxing world. If you look closely sometime, it will reveal itself. And the truth about boxing is we're all human. Not everybody can beat up everybody. People are going to have problems with different styles, like Sebastian Fundora and those kind of puzzles. Not every fighter can beat every fighter. That's just the truth. This image that we have in our head of this Superman coming out and just wiping down everyone, we need to get rid of that and just support fighters. Win, lose, draw, whatever. If you love that fighter, you love him for your reasons, you know. And I think that Xander definitely, you know, is on his way at 22 years old. And that's just my take on a couple of the things. But you know, I love to be on the show. Hey, yo, shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody on TV. Sorry about that. And you know, just enjoy boxing, guys. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's my take.
Let me see. We got a couple callers. Stock chasers.
What up, Stock Chaser? How you doing?
Yer.
You heard,
Yo,
Stock Chaser?
Ness, what's good? Round one. What's good, my boy? What up?
What's up? What's up?
Ain't shit. Yo, man, listen, man. I'm telling you right now, this motivation that I got running through my veins, I ain't felt this motivation in a while. I see your workouts, bro. I be tapping in. Don't think I don't be tapping in, bro.
All
I'm in
right, all
there.
right. All right, that's good. That's what's up.
But yeah, yo, look, man. Since we on the Zen, yo, hold on, man. Shout outs Vega, bro. Shout outs Vega. I don't want anybody thinking that me and Vega got beef, that yo, we had a little splat, and that was it, bro. We're grown men. I have a lot of respect for that, man. I recognize real when I see it. And at the end of the day, yeah, man, that stays right there. Vega's my dog. But yo, hold on, check this out with Xander Zayas. And round one, listen, right?
Yeah.
So I was at the theater. I was at the theater. You feel me? You know, with Rohan Polanco, John Santana, and all that. And at the end of the day, bro, like I was rooting for Xander Zayas, and our whole section was. Except there definitely was what's this kid's names? I think his name is Steven Navarro. He came like I was rooting for him hard with his family. And he even came up. He took a couple pictures with me. We had a little talk. The young kid, he was like, I don't know. He fought like a couple fights before Rohan. And listen, I got a lot of respect for that kid. Gonna be a problem. He's working. But he's official. He's a real dude. But what I'm trying to say is this, man. I feel like, yo, I hear the talk. Yo, Xander Zayas is nice. Like, don't get it twisted. Oh, he's on that top ranked diet, this, that, and the yo, bro. Chino was a difficult opponent. I mean, Chino he got Conwell out, like like he beat Conwell, man. Like, and and we know what Conwell did. So at the end of the day, I feel like the talk. Listen, Xander Zayas is fucking nice. I'm rooting for him because at the end of the day, I'm Dominican, but Puerto Ricans, yo, listen, we all from the same cloth, you know, friendly banter, but I know where we stand against Puerto Rico. I'm not oblivious. You feel me? Like,
Starting to break up.
Stock chases. You know, I
my
think the
bad, yo,
point that
yeah.
oh,
I
go
had
ahead.
a call real quick. Yeah, but nah, anyway, I want to see Xander Zayas. I want to see what he does next. Yo, thanks for having me. But yo, Xander Zayas is the
Absolutely.
real deal. Don't sleep on him. Just keep watching. He's
Yeah.
professional as shit. Keep watching, yo. I'm gonna holler at you.
Yeah. I think he got the goods. I think he got the goods. It just you know, there's a lot of questions for the kid, and I mean that respectfully when I call him a kid. But he's gonna turn into a grown man. He's nowhere near his prime. He's already a world champion. Just think about that. How many more years do you think we have with Xander Zayas? If he can stay the course, stay focused, keep his nose clean, keep out of all the bullshit, and just stay the course. Wow, we have a lot of years with him left. You know, just like Devin Haney. I try to tell you guys that. And this card with Devin Haney and all of them, Ness. What do you, yo? I was scared to report that card. I thought it was fake. I couldn't believe all those fights were on that card, Ness.
Yeah.
I thought that was
I went to Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
Bay Area.
Yeah, Victor Ortiz fight. I mean, not Victor Ortiz fight, but that Ortiz fight.
Vergil.
Yeah, man, I think Vergil Ortiz. Yep, I think that would be a great match for his first title defense. Um, you couldn't put anybody better in the ring with him for his first title defense. You have an undefeated fighter who hasn't never won a belt. Um, you know, so this is your first title defense, and you want to fight somebody who never won a belt. So I think that would be excellent. I think Boots might be a little too much for him. Just because Boots have been in a title fight and won 2 titles, he don't have a whole lot of experience in title fights. So I wouldn't mind that fight. Um, Fundora, for me, I wouldn't want that to be his first title defense. Uh, just because, again, like I said, Fundora got a lot of rounds in when it comes to title fights. So he's way more experienced, and so I think that experience will show out in the late fights. Uh, yeah, man, Kelly is a good fight for him. Somebody who's rugged, but not gonna give him too much problems. So I definitely see that fight happening. And it was one more fight. There, I can't think of the name of him right now. Oh, yeah. Uh, see who it is. I can't think of his name right now. I think he was like number 2 on the rankings. No, number 3. I think number 2 is vacant. Um, but yeah, man. For him, I would say he should fight somebody who don't have a whole lot of title fights or been in a whole lot of title fights. Somebody who's like brand new to the scene, when it comes to titles, because those two, the 11th to the 12th round, that experience come in when it comes in. If you make it to the 11th and the 12th round of championship rounds, that experience is 10. And that's my call right there.
The number 3 guy was Josh Kelly.
H-Town.
What up, Ness? Can
Yes, sir.
H-Town.
What's up, one?
What up? What up?
Man, I don't know, man. The kid's a talented kid. I don't want to see him against Vergil or Fundora. I think they'll ruin the kid. They need to give him someone like Keith, a name, that's older, get more buzz on him, let him get more time in the ring with experienced fighters. Get him that. Or, hey, Ness says that the Charlos are done. Get your Mel in there with him at 54, and then let him knock out the ex-king to put more clout on his name, make a bigger name for him. But I would have put him in there with Fundora or Vergil, man. I think they'll ruin the kid. He's not ready for them, man. Let him get one of these older guys that been out the ring for a long time, and he go in there with an advantage to build him as a star. But hey, if you just want to see the smoke, then hell yeah, let him go that way. Let's go back to old school boxing. But if you want to build a kid, I would have sent him that way, Ness. What do you think about him going against one timer Jermel?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ain't the rumor that Ortiz is trying to fight one time?
Yeah, but Ortiz ain't got no belt. We already know if Xander wants that fight, you know which way Keith is going.
Ortiz got the interim. Keith has been with Mauricio, so he probably going the WBC interim route because he got a relationship.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I could be wrong.
You're right about that.
What about putting him
that
against
makes
Brandon
sense.
Adams?
That makes sense, but I don't know. I think they got to move with Xander cautiously right now. He's still young. But, my saying, if you say he's special, let him do special things and fight the big dogs then. But that's my opinion, man. I'm out.
Yeah. I think the kid is special for 22 years old. I don't think he's special when it comes out to, like, the greatest, biggest puncher type thing, boxer. I think that he has time to develop into that. One of the name is Adams that came into my mind while H was talking, and I was thinking, look, some of these guys get fast tracked to stardom. Some of them take a long time, but when you get there, you definitely don't want to rush your fighter, but you also want your fighter to have the confidence to fight like a champion. For instance, you look at Espinoza, the 126-pound champion. When he beat Robersi, who the hell was Espinoza before Robersi? Maybe the hardcore guys might have known who he was, but once he won
nobody knew him, bro. It's so funny you mention that. That caller we got from the UK named Contrell, he called us to tell us about Espinoza and how he was gonna beat Robisi. Bro, that dude, I forget how much he bet, but he bet enough to make like 32,000. Oh shit, sorry.
Wow.
Like 32,000, bro, on that shit.
Wow.
And he was calling in, telling us, like, not just oh look, Ness, Espinoza won and I bet this no. Weeks before, I've been following him. He's from Mexico. I've been stalking his social media. Ness, this guy's gonna beat Robisi. I'm telling you, I'm putting X amount of thousand. I'm putting shout out to Contrell. He still calls in. Beautiful story.
And then, after he won that belt, he bought into the fact he was a world champion. He started fighting like one. He fought the number 2 guy, I think it was, or the number 1 guy right after that. Then he rematched Robersi, and he's just been on a tear. So, and just remember in the boxing world, guys, just remember that the way we watch our boxer through the course of him gradually becoming that boxer, there's a process. You understand? And sometimes we're so anxious as fans to want these fights that we forget that he's at his job trying to get at his best. I don't believe that Xander's not even near his prime of what he potentially could be. He needs to unlock that. You know, we see these, some fighters are quicker than others. They develop faster. It's like everything in life. But sometimes you got to watch the kid turn into Sugar Ray Leonard. You didn't know Sugar was going to be Sugar. You didn't know Marvelous was going to be Marvelous. You didn't know these guys were going to be who they were. They got to, you know, and that's the patience of us as boxing fans. I think we need to incorporate, allow Xander to breathe, allow him to get this fight, to get a defense, and don't get all over him over it. Don't give him shit. Why don't you just fight the champion? Like the other caller called in. He goes, oh, I don't think that he should fight Sebastian Fundora for his first title defense. First of all, that would be a unification, right? Not a title defense. You know, so, yo, con calma. Let's, boxing world. Sometimes some situations are not all what they seem, you know, and look at Abdullah Mason taking this big risk right now early in his career. I commend him. You know, he got a moment. He was at the right place, right time. He was awarded with a title shot. You know, so let's see. These young kids is coming up now. It's a new era. It's a new wave, and we're watching the next stars start to emerge.
So, AMG, I guess you didn't hear this morning's show. We have to pivot. So you might want to request that $50 back. The fight party is kind of on hold till Friday. What happened was Netflix contacted Radiant Brandon House and let them know they needed to acquire a license in order to do a commercial watch party. Remember, you know, they are pretty known, that studio. Like I told y'all before, Mike Tyson, Eddie Griffin, Tiffany Haddish, they all do their podcasts out of that studio. Manny Pacquiao's son has had 2 amateur fights out of that studio. So they obviously are not going to get a commercial license. So I am talking to someone else. I was supposed to go see him in person. I had the conversation, though, and seeing him in person wasn't going to change anything because he won't know till Friday. But the beauty is that on Friday, he'll know what he thinks is already at 99.9% sure that he's going to acquire a license because he has multiple establishments here in Las Vegas, 2 different lounges that I know of, and I think another. But he is getting the license, so we're going to pivot to his location so that, you know, we can watch it. Now, what he told me is that they're not allowed to charge anyone to get in, but that they had like the Earl and Bud, and obviously it was sardines in there. So, you know, it's best to obviously buy something to eat and have your seat and things like that, so you got your area. But yeah, that's going to be the pivot, right? We don't have to pay to get in. There isn't really the minimum. I mean, it's like he said, dinner. You know, he said you buy dinner. So I'll have the full details on Friday. So, you know, you could request that refund or you could leave it, as on you. But, yeah, I'll have the full details on Friday because we definitely going to do something. What we know is that all we have to do is not charge. I did also contact the porn studio, bro. He relocated, bro. I mean, he still got it to the end of this month, to the 31st of this month, and then his lease is up, and they want him to renew for another 3 years, and he already bought an actual house. So it's like, yeah, we ain't gonna have that. Yeah, he told me those words, sardines, that when they had the Earl Bud, it got 2-pack. You know what I'm saying? So he's not buying a license just for one location no more. He's going to buy for all his locations because he's seen how big that was, and he feels like this is the fight of the decade. So I think it's dope because I already go to this spot, and I put a few community members on, and they already go to this spot. So the fact that they're going to have a fight is dope. But I go a step further. Shakur's been here. Terrence Crawford has been here, but Terrence Crawford actually was going to do his, well, I shouldn't even say that. Well, yeah, I will say that. Terrence Crawford was gonna do his after party here for the Canelo fight, but he just charging too much. You know what I'm saying? He want too much, so hey, you know. But yeah, that spot is dope.
Wow.
And if for whatever reason we can't get that spot, remember all we have to do is not charge, which is what I never wanted to do anyway. So we find a spot where we do BYOB. The porn studio spot is actually going to be contacting me because they have another dude that has an outdoor location, and he's going to get me pictures and stuff like that. So I'm still working, but I would prefer the lounge because, they have amazing food. I mean, I've talked to y'all about the oxtail tacos, and the fajitas are certainly rocking, and the drinks are certainly rocking, and the breakfast is certainly rocking. So we gonna get it done. Stock chasers with the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's good? My audio is good. My audio is good.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right, look, I want to adjust one thing because at the end of the day, listen, I'm not going to hold you. I let it slide the other day. Brian Owen Sr. came up in here calling me nut chaser. And listen, I've been critical of his son, but I've also been respectful. So if you're listening right now, let me put it in layman's terms for you. Your son is going to get washed, my nigga. You heard? Devin Haney is going to wash your son. Like, bro, I've been real respectful with you. But at the end of the day, I ain't really got the chance to respond to that, calling me nut chaser. Nigga, I'm a grown-ass man. And be honest, I've been respectful. I've spoken my shit, but I ain't never called you out your name. So at the end of the day, I'm going to let you know what it is. Devin Haney is going to beat the shit out your son. And a lot of people are going to be surprised. But let me tell you something, brother. At the end of the day, I have a question for you. I want to know, what are y'all going to do to rebuild after he washes your son? What are y'all going to do when y'all fall off the ranking cliff and nobody want to fight y'all? Because at the end of the day, yeah, Devin's taking a risk. Yeah, Devin's taking a risk. I don't see the risk because Devin is superior to Norman Jr. So y'all want to keep talking about knockout this, knockout that. That shit ain't fucking happening. Because at the end of the day, Norman Jr. has shown to not have the skills to knock out people who actually box. If you look at the tape at the end of the day. So you could sit on that punching bag, Junior, and hit it as hard as you want. But while you punching them bags, I'm looking at your feet. I'm looking at your footwork. And at the end of the day, to this day, I never said his footwork is worse than Regis. But what I'm going to tell you is this. Norman Jr. ain't got no footwork. And in order for you to land one of them strong-ass punches, you have to be planted. And if you expect to land a planted shot against Devin Haney, you out your goddamn mind. So at the end of the day, I want you to understand, once you call me nut chasing, nigga, it's on. Your son's going to get washed, nigga. You've been running around the internet talking all this shit that at the end of the day, real niggas know this is a whole different beast. Devin Haney been in the gym, nigga, while your son was on vacation. Devin been working, nigga. Y'all want to make jokes about, oh, he doing track and field. This ain't no track and field, nigga. At the end of the day. Man, listen, that's my call. That's my call. That's my call, bro. Thank you.
All right.
Man, he was angry, bro.
He's a little angry there.
20,000 N-bombs. Shout out to Brian Norman, looking good on that bag, man. Powerful.
He was looking strong. His wide stance. He has a real wide base, like his thing. But that's who he is as a fighter. I see that he's upset and he's really favoring Devin Haney because of his athletic ability, and he's not wrong. he's not wrong. I think that Devin Haney is a lot more athletically talented, gifted, and I think if I was to break down that fight, I would have to say that Brian Norman Jr. is going to have to be patient in the fight, but not too patient. He's going to have to push Devin Haney to open up, to exchange big with him, and he's going to have to remember certain things about Devin Haney in the fight. As far as Devin Haney, he's also, I know he's going to be agile on his feet. He's going to be a little elusive, but Devin Haney's going to have to gain Brian Norman Jr.'s respect. And just going out there trying to drag him into deep water and count on Brian Norman's inexperience, I don't think is going to win the fight. I think that Devin Haney's going to have to show who Devin Haney is, and he's going to have to remind the world of the talent that he is. And he's going to have to really stay alert for 36 minutes to beat Brian Norman Jr. and avoid that power. How long Brian Norman Jr. carries the power into the later rounds, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anybody that he really pushed, and and that Brian Norman Jr. was successful in knocking him out rather than going the distance. He didn't do that. So it's going to be a very interesting fight, and I agree, this is a big challenge for Devin Haney, because let's not forget how we got here. It's not because of Brian Norman Jr. put this fight together. It's because Devin Haney requested the fight. So when you talk about Devin Haney being, pillow-fisted or all this other shit, no matter what happens in this fight, man, I got to give it to Devin. Like, yo, Devin, you mean to tell me that's the guy you picked right there? You went up to 147 and got the best champion? Yo, that's some Naoya Inoue shit right there. Like, I'm like, all right, you pull this shit off, Devin, you going to get people back in your good graces. I'm telling you right now. Look at Brian Norman Jr. working hard in the gym. Working on his speed right there. That can be for speed and power and your reflexes. It gets you that. Pew, bang, bang.
Quest.
What up, Quest?
Yo. What's good? What's good? Shout out TBV. Shout out round one. Yeah,
what
earlier,
up?
man, I had called in earlier, man, about the border wars and stuff. Man, Tip, man, I was giving you your props, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You can tell a nigga keep his head up. You know what I'm saying? Give him some words of not even advice, just give him some praise. You know what I'm saying? Even though you lost the fight, like I said, keep your head up, man. You know what I'm saying? You coming at me with all type of different energy and stuff. It's like, damn. So I guess you gotta act like an asshole 24/7 for people to like.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
don't get mad at him, bro. You know what that is, bro. That's just shame setting in. He wanted to win, bro. You know what that is.
Yeah.
It's like he lashing out because he mad at himself. So
Yeah, man, I get it, man. It's the fight just happened. You know what I'm saying? If I was him, I just get back in the lab, man. Don't even pay no attention. You know what I'm saying? You know they gonna talk. You know niggas gonna be talking about the fight.
You only as good as your last fight. That's why I don't get it. If Lobo ain't gonna fight, you need to fight because all we gonna remember is him beating you.
Yeah, that's the point, man. That's the point. But I just said he ain't quit. He went in there, he fought all 3 rounds, even though he would look like he was dead tired as hell. He went in there and fought it out. You know what I'm saying? That's all I said. But hey, man, he told me I need to stay back at the frat and fight over there, man. So hey, man, I don't know, bro. Shout out to Tip though. Shout out to Tip. But shout out to round one. Let me talk to your son. Shout out to round one, man, in the building.
What up?
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, round one. I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You might yap a lot. You know what I'm saying? But you keep the show going. So I can't hate on that. But I want to speak on Xander. He's a champion now. Good win. He reminds me of a lot of Abdullah Mason. I can see the same kind of like career. You know what I'm saying? They're both young, looking like they're going to be young champions, the future of the sport. I just hope they get these big fights like sooner than later, you know what I'm saying? Because they showing they have the talent and they can compete with these top guys, you know what I'm saying? The young dogs are coming. The young dogs, they're here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fight them. It's better to fight them now. Get them right now, man. Abdullah Mason, Xander, who else?
A young champion, get him right now because you're gonna get him. You guys will get him right now, bro. That's my advice to them. But I want to see Xander versus Tszyu. I want to see that. I see that still, even though Tszyu still lost. You know, he's still a name in the sport. I just want to see him get these big names, man. But that's my call, man. Shout out TBV.
All right.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Yeah, get these guys young and stuff. You know, Keyshawn Davis is another name, another young fighter, that champion. So yeah, I hear a caller. What's up?
No, I didn't disconnect Quest. My bad. Thank you for the
Oh,
reminder.
okay.
CJ in the 616. Yeah, man, I'm going through this. I don't see that it says anything. You ain't banned. And I don't even see the what is it, like deafen or I mean, I think it's something like that, right? Invite, open in mind, timeout, Rose, move.
Tszyu's another good fight too, guys. Even
who?
though he's coming off of a loss,
For who?
he does
For
for Xander.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I know he's coming off a loss.
Dog. Let it go already. The minute you jumped on, you started with your Xander Zayas obsession love. Now
Come on,
now
stop
you want
it.
him to fight. Now you want him to fight Giovanni Stantilli and moving up in Puerto Rico, then fight Tszyu off of a beatdown?
No, but the last caller just called in. Did you not listen to what he was saying? He said, I would like to see the Tszyu fight. And I'm reiterating on what he said. I mean, interesting enough, Tszyu still has a pretty decent name out there in Australia. And I think he would bring the people out, fighting for his old belt too. The WBO was his belt. So
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, man, you sound like you're doing a lot of protecting, a lot of babying, man.
No, I'm not doing protect. Hold up. I'm also answering chat. That was a caller. I'm also going
He said
with the
exactly
caller.
what you wanted to hear, man.
Nah, stop it.
Coach Allen, what up?
Yo, what's good, guys? What's good, man? That Tszyu fight is nah. That's a big no, man. Get that man a break, man. He needs to take some time off. He's been taking too many severe L's, man. We want that brother to be able to talk right.
Coach,
past the age of 40.
How old is Jacob?
Jacob's 22. And on that Jacob fight, man, the commissioner kicked me out the corner in the middle, like 30 seconds into the fight, man. So I couldn't even corner Jacob. So it kind of stuck. So he was out there kind of on his own. I'm screaming from the sidelines, but yeah.
Why they kick you out?
Yeah,
Why they kick you out? Because I seen you at like 7
Man,
corners.
because I didn't like how the ref called a standing 8 count. Like he blocked the majority of that first salvo that the dude had. Like, and he called a standing 8 count, but he wasn't getting hit with those. So I mean, you know what? We're used to sparring, so that was his first fight. So Jacob's like, I'm good, and I know it probably threw him off, and he like, what the fuck, right? Because even after the fight, I talked to him, and he was like, man, I didn't know what the fuck that was about. So when that happened, I was like, come on, ref, that's some bullshit. And that lady was like, you can't say that. I was like, well, it is some bullshit. Like he didn't land nothing. So that's kind of why she kicked me out, and then she was like, oh, I didn't have a coach's bracelet. And they didn't give me one at the door. So I ended up, that was it. And I ended up getting it fixed and ended up, working with Lobo, which I'll cut to that because.
Wait, I got questions. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So how old is Jacob? You said 22?
22, yeah.
And what's his height?
Jacob's probably like 5'6".
And what
so
weight was he fighting at?
Initially, he was supposed to fight LOL Pillow's homeboy. So the eye test, they looked a lot more comparable.
Who's LOL Pillow's homeboy?
I don't know what his name was, but he had signed up quick. And, those two are supposed to do it together. So that's who he was initially matched up with. So to me, that looked good on paper, but and he had already
what weight is
got
Jacob?
Jacob's at 155.
155. He got to
So we're
lose.
gonna get him
He
down
got
to
to
about
lose weight.
140. I mean,
He got to lose weight. He looked chubby. It couldn't have been the shirt. He looks chubby.
no doubt he is. He is chubby. Like, but he had also lost a lot of weight. So he's one of those dudes who's been in the gym losing weight and working. But
Yeah,
initially,
but coach,
that
he
that
ain't
first
have
that first,
no jab. Like this dude was literally like you right. He was spawned. He went in high guard just trying to cut the distance. That's crazy. He was
yeah,
wilding.
and like I
He
said,
barely threw punches
I
too.
couldn't give him no adjustments. So it's kind of like, you know, the dude kind of came out swinging fast, and which I felt the dude kind of blew half his tank the first round. And I couldn't really give him I couldn't address the situation properly because now I'm out the corner.
That
And
shit was
he's in the
tough because
middle of a real
he was
fight. So
beating
it
him.
just kind of, it was a bad situation all around. Like that kid was bigger, stronger, more experienced. And, you know, he was a better fighter that day. Like he was in shape. I don't know if you saw the dude, but the dude was in shape. Like he
Hell
was a
yeah.
real solid 155. Like, and it just sucks that I feel like if I was in the corner, I could have helped him weather the storm better. But he did what he could. Like he showed a lot of heart. He caught the dude. He just was hesitating, and I don't think he realized like, no, you can go on this dude. It's like you're gonna catch him now
What
because
fight
he's
number
tired.
was y'all? What number fight was y'all?
We were number 5.
Oh, so that's early.
Yeah, it was number 5. So
This is
yeah,
nah, this ain't that. Oh, this it. It's right at the standing 8. Yeah,
yeah, and that's
man.
when she
Yo, you
basically
gotta
told.
work. This kid gotta work on, bro. He not even punching. He just stepping in. He's stepping in. This shit,
Yeah,
man, it's crazy.
He
He
just got to
gotta,
get his.
he gotta work on
it's
that
his
shit.
first fight. You know, he went out of town for it. I salute Jacob for showing heart. This was like his 4th opponent. I'm just trying to, you know, I'm his coach, so I'm gonna look out for him. I know he tried his hardest. He did catch him with some clean shit. The dude was just bigger. Like and I couldn't give him that advice, which I felt like he would have did a lot better if I could have talked to him in the corner. Like even if I could have been just in the corner in general, but that's neither here nor there. That it is what it is at this point. But yeah, I wish
Nah,
he could have.
this kid
He
was
could
way
have
too
did better.
much. How many fights did the kid have? Lord.
What?
How many did the other kid have?
I think he had like 2 or 3.
Damn, that's it?
He
Holy shit.
But to me, I'm not taking nothing away from that kid. Like
No, hell
he
no.
was
He
good.
he a beast. I'm watching it back right now. This motherfucker was ripping right hands. Ripping.
Yeah. And I mean, like I said, I wish I could have been in the corner. But I'm not gonna take nothing away from the kid. Like
I just need
Coach.
Jacob you gotta get him the jab. He cannot take another
No,
fight without he not punching. He just stepping in. Look, he
Coach.
not
yeah.
Coach.
I mean, he's working where he can. It's just that dude was big. He was pushing
Nah,
him back.
you gotta
Like,
watch it. You gotta
and
watch it back,
that's the
coach.
thing I
You
told
gotta
him too.
watch it
Like
back.
you got to get your leg strength up because this dude was just.
No.
Wait,
You
Coach.
gotta watch this back. He's literally not like punching.
No,
Look, he
Coach.
threw one punch
Listen.
right there and fell.
What I see wrong with your fighter is he's trying to see the punch. He wants to see himself punch the guy. You got to convince him not to want to see the punch, to learn how to throw.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be the reach. This other kid was just so long.
Hell yeah, he was tall, and he was switching stances.
But that's why you gotta use a jab. Jacob is just like high guarding it
Yeah,
up.
I was telling him to use a jab. Like I'm on the outside screaming it, like jab in. But like I said, it's only so much. You know, I could do.
Trust me,
Like
he
I
wants
wish.
to see
And
Yeah,
the
he
that's a
had
punch.
tough
good head
one.
movement. Like he was doing this thing on certain shit. Like the dude was just bigger, faster,
See,
stronger. And I feel like
that's
he
USA
had good head
boxing.
movement.
That's USA. Well, you said you knew he had 2 fights. Damn, but he looked more experienced than 2 fights. Lord of mercy.
Yeah.
That's the thing about USA boxing. Like a dude could have 2 fights, but he been training for 5 years. That just means he ain't been competing. But that don't mean he. I know kids who've been training. They're like sophomores in high school. They've been training since like the 4th grade,
My man
and they
said,
don't got no fights.
wait, oh my God. I know that ain't you talking about all I see is no defense in the pocket. You tripping.
He had defense in the pocket. Like that dude was swinging for the fences. Like if he would have got caught with like.
Oh, so that's not you, Mr. All In. You're Mr. All And. Okay, I'm confused. I'm thinking that's you while you talking, chatting in the thing.
You thought he was dropping.
Nah, so he had too much defense. He wasn't letting his hands go enough. But go ahead, get to your call, man. I just wanted to ask. We ain't had the chance to talk.
No, it's all good, man. And as far as the event goes, man, it was a beautiful event. I like Wisconsin. I'm from Milwaukee originally, so it was going home. But yeah, the weather was perfect, man. I had some good food. Hopefully, y'all was able to make it to the city and see Milwaukee. But I mean, I enjoyed the event. Hopefully, I can make it out to another one. We gonna come more prepared this time.
Where you at right now? Where are you and Jacob located?
I'm in Phoenix. We live in Phoenix.
Okay, so yeah, it might be closer for you, man. We hoping to be able to lock this LA fight in.
Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely make that drive. And I heard Ramos and them, they gym is pretty much like from driving to Milwaukee to Watertown. If y'all got an idea of the distance. So you know, that's still relatively close. It ain't.
You saying from Phoenix to Casa Grande about an hour? I mean, not 2 hours. That would be about an hour 30. Milwaukee.
Yeah,
to
it's like driving from Milwaukee to Watertown. About the same drive. So to give you, but you know, it's a lot of stuff to do in Phoenix. But as far as the Lobo fight, man, I felt he won a unanimous decision. I was surprised when they called it split. I'm happy we got the win. Shout out to Tip. You know, he did come in trying to do his thing. I was surprised he brought it to Lobo. But I'm watching the fight, and I think Chad summed it up. Like Lobo was slipping and rolling a lot of shit on those ropes. And he was like, Tip was throwing a lot of big punches that were missing. He kept his foot on the gas the whole time, that whole first round. And I know the Ramos boys, like they're good on the ropes. Like they'll let you put them on the ropes and they're gonna slip and slide until you burn out. And that's kind of what Lobo did. Like when he came back to the corner, because I'm next to Tone, so I'm hearing Tone go crazy. So I'm like, bro, I know you working, but these people think he doing shit. I know he ain't landing a lot of those, but it looks bad. So this next round, start stepping to him. That's why if you listen, you can hear me say step to him. Because I'm looking at him across the ring, arms on the ropes, feet kicked out. And I'm like, yeah, he's tired. Like, start taking it to him. Don't let him get you on the ropes. Step to him, make him work. Make him work. Make him throw that big ass shit. And he came out throwing straights to the body. I mean, I don't know. We had kind of worked that out in the back, but I'm sure they was working on a lot of stuff, with his main trainers at the gym.
Oh no,
but
that's straight to the body. That's his bread and butter, man. We watched that boy
them
fight.
Straights to the body?
Yeah, no, he love that shit. He fight not like Shakur, because Shakur don't let his hands go that much, but like he fight like that. Like he like doing that right hand framing and then the straight to the body. He goes to the body. Tip knew all this though. We
but Tip is so high. He don't use his legs. No, so that's open all day.
Tip was just overconfident. He thought he was gonna stop him. He thought he was running. Yeah, nah. He said I'm gonna be Norman him, or I'm a whatever other knockout puncher. I don't know, but he said that's what he went for.
What I saw on Tip Bailiff was the truth. What I saw on Tip Bailiff was the truth. What happened was Tip knew he didn't train all the way for that fight. He tried to overwhelm Lobo and try to get him out of there. And when he shot his load and Lobo was still in front of him, Tip didn't have an answer. That's what happened.
Well, we saying the same thing. He went for the knockout.
Exactly what happened. Like that first round, I think the work on the ropes looked worse because Tip was pushing him and he was framing him. So when he kind of went through the ropes, I can't remember if it was a push or a frame, but it wasn't really a punch.
Nah, hell
he
yeah.
kind of did that shit.
One of them punches definitely landed for sure.
Yeah, but he kind of framed him prior to, so he kind of pushed him, and then I can't remember the sequence whether it was the punch and then the
Hey,
push
man,
or the push then the punch.
don't
But
let yourself
either
get
way, it was
framed,
a
man. Don't let yourself get framed. That's for little body boys.
yeah, and I mean that's what we talked about. Like start walking him back, and when I mean it played out accordingly. In the third round, I'm like, if he tries to grab you, drop your level, work the body, and that's kind of what he did. And I remember just saying like, he had his head in my chest. All I could do was like put my weight on him, and they would have caught him for holding. But he was holding that last round. Like he was holding. It was a point in the second round where he had Lobo's glove and like the headlock, like his left glove in the headlock, and he was working. So it was a good fight, man. But I do feel like Lobo got the unanimous decision, man. And that's what happens when you stay in shape and stay in the gym. Like the boy been working. You can't make no excuses because he showed up ready for the job. And that's basically what it comes down to. Like he was ready. He was ready to work, man. Like he was ready to work. He put in work. I love the body work. Uh, yeah, he took it to him. Like he stayed on the gas. Like Tip, I don't know. He just came out too fast. He should have slowed his roll. And you got to recognize and place your punches properly. Like even he was shooting a lot of straights, like, and he wasn't necessarily in range. He didn't necessarily set it up. He was throwing, big shit. Maybe him seeing him on the ropes just made his eyes big, and he's like, I'm getting him. But like I said, those boys down at the Ramos gym, they know how to play that game well. So
right.
I've had a couple fighters, spar and actually fight them in the amateurs, and that's what they do. Like you think you're getting off, and really they just waiting. They waiting.
Coach, I
And if you
gotta
don't,
get to some of these other callers, man. I got a couple counter punches, but
for
appreciate you
sure, man,
coming
I
out,
appreciate
man.
it.
For sure.
Yep.
Ryan,
what up, fellas? We in the
What up,
building,
Ryan?
man. What's good? What's good? Shout out to Ness, man. We still talking about this main event. Yeah, that means the people loved it, man. Couple days later.
Yeah, Border Wars, man. But you know why Tip lost, man. I mean, either way though, Tip is such a big character. Would he won or lost?
But on the
right,
live
it was
poll, a
gonna
lot of
be
people picked
big.
him to win. I think it was your poll. Like a lot of people picked him to win. It wasn't like he
but
was.
the fact that Brian Norman Sr. called in and said that Tip beat Lobo, remember that, Ness? He called in and he was like, he said a text or some shit. He was like, he thought that Tip won the fight, and I was like, okay.
I can't lie. I thought Tip won it too, but the optics of it looked bad, bro. The third round, like this man gassed out. The optics of it just looked bad.
Yeah, right.
And that's no excuse because he gonna say he wasn't in the gym, bro. It don't take nothing for you to run around the block every day, every morning, every night.
Right.
You don't need no gym for
He
that.
didn't take him serious. Y'all know that, man. And now he regret it. But that's beautiful. The rematch is bigger.
Yeah,
the rematch is bigger. They throwing everything at Lobo. They done throw him a free flight, $250 to take the fight, $100 fight bonus.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he already turned it down. He turned it down. He said, he can't be bought.
Lobo?
He's saying he want more.
No, he's saying he can't be bought. He's saying he would have gave Tip the rematch if he wasn't okay. My boy Tyler.
No wonder, man.
I'm about to bring that over right here. So yeah, man. It makes the rematch bigger. Hopefully Lobo gives it to him. Lobo doing the A-side shit, saying he ain't fighting him because the Tip crying. It's Tip fault. Tip not giving Lobo credit, acting like he won. It is what it is, bro. Stock chases counter. Oh, my bad.
Tip turned into Tszyu real quick.
Yeah, man.
Stop chasing.
This guy right here, man, this is our Jahad Tucker. I hope he come back. That's our Jahad Tucker right here, man. He needs to work with a trainer. The one Dan, they both got blue and black. Lord of mercy.
Standing up?
Yeah, the one that didn't take no stool.
Okay, red gloves or blue gloves?
Red gloves. Red gloves.
Okay, gotcha.
Jahad Tucker, bro. He naturally Emmanuel Augusta. He need to just work with a trainer. Look at this.
Yeah, that was one thing my brother said about Jahad. He's like, yo, he's slick.
Naturally, bro. He got to work on offense. That was his first fight. Went in and no trainer,
Oh, for
no
real?
training,
Okay.
man. No trainer,
Salute
no
to
trainer. I
that,
don't know
man.
why these guys do that. But Stock Chasers, what up?
No, that's lit. That's lit. You listen, man. Shout outs to Tip, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like the judges said what they said. I bet on Tip. I got respect for Tip, so y'all gonna see I ain't never gonna come at Tip anymore. Because at the end of the day, when respect is earned, it is what it is, and I respect the man. So at the end of the day, Tip could talk his shit. I think Lobo should give him the rematch, and I'll bet again. Feel me? But anyway, man, back to this Norman Jr. Senior situation. So Norman Senior's a fucking liar, right? He's a fucking liar, and all he does is cap. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. Y'all remember when he said, "Oh, my son signed up for VADA," and he was fucking lying. He then had the audacity to say that Clinton Randall beat Polanco, which is fucking cap. So, listen, y'all gonna learn the hard way that the Normans ain't nothing but cap. Not only this, look, Najee Lopez, he's finna scrap Arthur Betterbeef. Got Norman Jr. on X talking about, oh, y'all about to learn about these boys in the South. Man, no, we not. Because I want to know why Najee Lopez ain't fine, homeboy. I want to know why at the end of the day. But that shouldn't happen either. Bro, it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful, bro. Like, bro, these Normans running around talking all this goddamn shit when they ain't never do nothing. They ain't do nothing, man. And y'all about to step to the wrong one. Y'all about to step to the wrong one. And I'm telling y'all, yo, 100% facts. Because I know what it is. Bro, every Norman Jr. fan is there because they don't like Devin. Let's be honest, bro. Because if Norman Jr. wasn't firing Devin, y'all wouldn't give two shits. But let's ignore that. That's what y'all want to do. H-Town. Oh, the storm is coming. Man, fuck your storm. Some storms don't last nothing but 5 minutes. Like, ain't nobody worried about no goddamn storm. Oh, you beat up Sasaki. Oh, yeah, that's nice. But Devin ain't know who the fuck that was. And at the end of the day, what y'all gonna see is superior skills, man. Superior skills. Norman Jr. got power. I'm not taking that away from him. But the skills, to me, he ain't Regis progrades, but they. And listen, at the end of the day, Norman Sr., you run around here capping out your ass. Bro, I know what it is. I know what it is, bro. I know what it is. And on November 22nd, and the new, I can't fucking wait. Y'all gonna eat our words, man. That's my call. That's my call.
All right, H-Town.
Hopefully, Stock Chasers go put his bet in. Devin's an underdog.
Yo, remember this?
Brian Norman in the chat talking about Stock Chasers
gonna put his money where his mouth is. I know. I know what kind
Yo,
of dude he is.
Yeah.
Mike check.
We hear you. We hear you.
At the end of the day, that 5-minute storm could wreck your life, take your life. At the end of the day, we don't need much but a minute to take your life. At the end of the day, so it is what it is. Delusion is a disease. We'll see how many of these Haney. You ain't even a Haney fan. You're a Polanco fan. You just picking Haney because you're a Polanco boy. That's it, bro. Stop the cap, bro. You became a Haney fan as soon as he brought Brian Norman Jr. That's it. And you do it because that gives you extra time because you're glazing Haney, stock glazers. You know, you don't get no bell for 7 minutes because you're glazing Haney. But that's going to be done with. You know, it's going to be over with. And you know what? Bill is playing chess. not checkers. He went with the most dangerous opponent, the youngest opponent. He knows they can't lose to Rolly. They can't lose to Mario Barrios. They can't lose to those guys. Their career will be over if they lose to those guys. If he loses to Junior, he can say he fought the best, the most dangerous guy. He dared to be great, and he still got a career. See, y'all guys are delusional, man. Look
What
at
the
his
hell?
feet.
Nah,
Look at
we're
his
not gonna
feet.
do that, H-Town. What? What are you
He's
talking
gonna
about?
be looking at his feet when he's
What
on
are you
his
talking
back.
about, man?
Remember
You
that.
want dudes to take easy fights?
Remember
Or
that.
guys to take the best? You want the best versus the best, man. Fuck all this easy fight shit. What are you talking about, man?
No,
This is what we
Ryan.
want.
I
This
know
is
what
This
boxing
H-Town's
fans
tactical
want.
move, Ryan. He could afford to lose to Brian Norman Jr. He can't afford to lose to those
Man,
other guys. We all know
I see
this.
what you're saying.
Y'all need to
Yeah.
stop being
and you can
suckers. Hey,
say the
like I
same.
said,
You say the same to Brian
the
Norman too. He
coach is
could
down
afford to
bad.
lose to
Hey,
Devin Haney.
hold
That'd be
up.
the best name on his resume.
The coach is down bad. You know, Keyshawn's out. Boots wants 10 tune-ups. Tank's going to jail and quit. Y'all need a hero. And we got a hero. His name's Brian Norman Jr. Y'all come on, hop on the bus. We got room right now. While y'all still
Oh, hell
can.
no.
Talking about the feet, all that. Hey, night. Just remember that. All the Haney, hey, this will be the Norman voice in a little bit. Just remember that. Night. I'm out.
Yo, in that fight, I got the American. I'm putting all my money on the American.
See what you did there. Nah, that might be the best card. Like Turkey might have jumped the crescendo with that November card, bro. I thought the crescendo was good, but this November one's hot.
Yo, Ryan, I'm talking about the card right here, and somehow in my head, to tell you the truth, I don't think it's real. That's got to be one of the greatest cards. That's 7
ever.
I mean, the first top 4 fights, the first 4 are title fights.
Main
They're
event.
The main
all,
card.
they're all title fights.
They're all
except
title
for,
fights.
No, except for Arthur.
Better be,
Arthur
yeah.
and Dion Nicholson is not.
Okay, and then down from that, I mean, the night there's like no prelims. It's just action. I mean, come on, where are you gonna put Bam Bam Rodriguez versus Puma? Where does he fit in the card? Like
I
you
don't
got
even
so
care,
much.
man. The card is
You
so
got
good.
so much action. It's this is like I'm like blown away. I'm like, wow, that's
And it's
you know,
free. That's the first free one, right?
yeah, with your neck
I'm pretty
flip.
sure
I
that's
mean,
gonna be
with
the
your
first with your the zone
subscription.
subscription.
Yeah, with your zone's paid subscription, but it's definitely free
Stock
because
chaser counter.
it would be with the subscription and the fight money. So that being said,
Sure.
Yo.
what up,
Hey,
Stock?
listen. The reason I mentioned Senior's name because I know all he does is sit in the shadows and listen. So, Senior, listen to this. Listen to this. On November 22nd, when your son is getting washed by Devin Haney, I want my name to cross your mind. Like at the end of the day, because I was the dude that told you what it really is, not these. Yo, first of all, let me keep it real. Your son ain't got no real fans. They're here because he's fighting Devin Haney. And after Devin Haney washes your son, they will disappear. Mark my words. Like, and that's a fact. So you want to sit there? They don't know. Everybody who don't got your son winning don't know boxing, and that's cap. I ain't a coach. I'm not 100% knowledgeable, but I'm knowledgeable enough to know there's levels to this game, and I'm telling you right now, Devin Haney is going to work your son to death. I hope he has the stamina. You hear me? And on November 23rd, after the fight, I'm going to sit right here and rub it in all these fake Norman Jr. fans because the reality is they don't really fuck with Norman Jr. As soon as Devin does what he needs to do, they're going to jump on the next dude. And that's what they do. So get ready to be left alone once you catch that L. And bro, I'm dead ass. Why? Oh, people, oh yeah, I'm a Devin Haney. No. Devin Haney looked me in my eyes and told me what he was going to do. And at the end of the day, as a real nigga, like, it is what it is. It's his job to do it. But what I'm trying to tell you is, I've been respectful. You call me nut chasers. You okay? I'm a nut chaser. I bet. I bet. But I'm gonna tell you something right now. Get ready to lose that belt. Get ready to lose that ranking, and get ready to drop down to the end of the barrel because that is where you will be, and you are going to have a tough time finding what's next when nobody wants to scrap. And I'm gonna tell you why. Devin's a real nigga. He stepped up to the plate. Oh, what y'all think? Y'all really think Devin Haney getting washed? Come on, man. No, y'all got hate in your heart, and y'all want to believe that. But y'all know that Devin Haney will literally wash your favorite fighter. And that's my call, senior. Get to work, bro. Get to work.
Richard Steele
All
stops
that.
the fight.
All that.
Stock Chasers and Senior. I wonder if they're gonna be able to make up after the fight.
I hope
This
so,
been
man.
going on for a while, and it's crazy because this the first month of 4. There's so much more time still left. It's crazy.
Right.
We still got
Hell
4
yeah.
months left, bro. This is on the fucking. Oh wait,
Yeah.
is it 4? No, it's 3. It's 3. It's in November.
Oh,
We're in
You
yeah,
3.
also gonna
three now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you also gonna have Subriel Matias on the card fighting Dalton Smith.
Yeah.
Another exciting fight,
Is
which
that on that
I was
card?
yes,
Yeah,
yes, that's on that card. Yeah,
But you know,
and
people saying that Subriel is looking other ways. You know, he's been out here going in every different direction. But I'm sure he ain't gonna walk away from that Turk money.
no, Subriel went to social media. He was in his car. He had his shirt off. He did like a social media post. They made him take it down though. So if you didn't catch it, but some people are playing it. And Subriel's in the car and he's driving and he's telling Alberto Puello, yo, bro, I get it. You gave me a shot at the title and we had a rematch clause, but they want me to fight this dude right here. He said, check it out. I promise you. Let me wipe him down and me and you will address the rematch. And on top of it, why don't we bet our purses, right? Because Subriel addressed the fact. He said all the way up into the fight, Sean was telling him, yo, let's bet 50. Let's bet 50K. So the minute that Subriel started putting on his, I don't know, some dude that he was saying on the Latin podcast on Filosofo. I'm sorry, I messed up his name real bad there. He was saying that they had a bet going. So they said Subriel was putting on his gloves in the locker room, and he told his boy, yo, call him. And he called them. They wouldn't accept his call. They wouldn't confirm the initial bet for 50K. And Subriel said, yo, I wanted to bet the money. And all of a sudden, mysteriously, by when I was confirming it, you guys didn't take the call. So this time, if you want the rematch, if you man enough and you really about that life, why don't you bet your purse? And we'll both put our purses up and have the fight. Now, I'm not sure that would be stupid for Alberto Puello to do. You just don't go to work and
no
gamble
one
on your
ever
money.
does that shit. They just be
No,
talking.
no. It's just
Right.
talking. But remember when Turk was on your show, and I asked him the question. I said, are you going to honor that rematch with Alberto Puello? And I really wanted to know if Turkey was. And he said, yes, we leave no man behind. I guarantee you the winner out of that fight will fight Alberto Puello.
I don't know about guarantee, because Turkey could be his leave no man behind is offering you another fight, you know, giving you another check. But listen, let me catch up here. I got Ganja. We read that. We got Big Hearn, $5. Xander should fight Stop Boots next. Get this duck emoji, duck off the top, off the charts. Then go up to 160. Boots needs some young, athletic, same-sized work. AMG, I checked it. Right? I'm assuming you AMG. Dominique says, Ness, Mazel go through. Stock chasers, we got to that. We got $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for the dub. Pops Shop Talk. This that zero. Let them chase greatness. Bring back the old boxing mentality where a loss don't mean your career ends. Nas with a counterpunch for stock chasers. Mad Bent, $5. Mad Bent says, Daily Dose of Tanquil. At the end of the day, Brian stepping over Devin's body inside a 9. Left hook assassin. Mad Bent,
Crazy.
$2. Assassination Day. Norman collecting the bounty. Stock chase, H-Town with the counter. Allen, Ryan Garcia feet is trash, but Okay, I see what you're saying there. He's saying Ryan ain't got no feet and was able to catch Devin. That's what he's saying. He had them Osterine feet, though. Them feet don't count. Them feet got Osterine in them. Everything is better with Osterine, bro. You can't act like those regular feet, bro. Like, them shits
those
is different
ain't regular
type.
feet.
Those Osterine feet. Fuck he talking about. Big Herb, $2. Boots' name should be Booties. Baby emoji. Everything but fight. Tony Suarez, welcome to the prospect level. Stock chases with the counter. Big Boss, counter. Fun Truck, welcome to the prospect level. E92. Oh, my bad, Fun Truck. E92, $2. Stock's obsession is getting weird every day. All right, we got Big Boss. Counter. Big If, I see you, man. They keep countering, baby.
Yo.
Hey man. Hey Ness. You remember when you was talking about we was talking about like after May and all that stuff, the NYC card, and you throw round one. Round one was like, yeah, Ness, man, I don't know, because it was people telling me that Arnold Barboza could have stopped Tszyu, and you was like, wait. You was like, if they told you that shit round one, do not talk boxing with their ass no more. Look,
he still be over there wilding, bro. I'm telling you, he had a whole group of dudes, and they was just cool with everybody saying that Emiliano Vargas could beat Tito Mercado right now. And I'm like,
they didn't say they could beat him.
And
they said that would be a good fight. They said that would be a good fight.
Then they said they both got 15 fights. They got the same record. I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? Like, bro, the quality of opponent is just left.
It ain't high.
Bro, the quality of opponent that Mercado has compared to fucking Vargas can't even
The reason I said that though is because like, yo, look, stock chasers, bro. If you feel like people are fake Brian Norman fans, don't even pay their ass no mind. Cause like bro said, and there's nothing wrong with it, because of course you Dominican, you supposed to roll with Polanco, but you literally only going against Brian Norman Jr. because you're a fan of Polanco or of Devin. Like, it literally makes no sense. So like Neste, bro, you just got to ignore people who not real and true fans, and then don't talk boxing with them. And then it's another thing. I don't know if you've seen it. Nest, you probably didn't. I don't know if you did round one or Ryan. What up, Ryan, by the way? I ain't even holler at you, my boy. But look, hey, on ring said earlier, Vergil Ortiz, they asked him, is Boots a pound-for-pound fighter? He said, I want to say no, but I'm going to say yeah, because he a future opponent of mine. And like Neste, why the hell do you motherfuckers be negating these opponents that could be a potential win? I personally give Devin a chance. No, I don't have him winning. Yes, I got Brian Norman winning. I genuinely got him winning. I'm not just hype about it. I don't feel like Devin walks or damage or none of that other foolishness other people saying. I got my own like real reasons why I'm breaking down the fight and how I think Brian Norman Jr. will win. But if you saying all this, Star Chasers, he inexperienced, he not Regis, he Regis adjacent, all this shit. What are you gonna do when? I'm not gonna say if, when Brian Norman Jr. beat Devin. Because all you doing is discrediting him, bro. I know you're gonna be hurt, but it's okay, bro. Because I felt that pain too. Shout out to you, round one. I drove in silence all day when fucking Owen anyway destroyed Cool Boy like that. I was hurt, like genuinely. I wasn't surprised that he lost. I was surprised at how he lost. Now see, that's why like everybody's saying with you, don't stop, bro. Like y'all can't be negating these opponents, man. You gotta give them the credit, bro. You got to, man. That's all I really had to say. Hey, shout out to my dog Ryan from the Six. I see Ryan Rozicki back in October.
Yes,
Finna
sir.
come and catch your body. Then hopefully it's title time and Mark
Let's hope.
Mudov.
Let's hope he make it to the
He
fight.
fought Dave Allen. Hey,
Hey,
me
he
too,
blew
Ness.
his
I'm with you.
bicycle.
Cause look, I told you that WBC belt, I don't know, that shit cursed. So hey, but we'll see, man. I'm gonna go back to listening. I'll holler at y'all.
Yeah, man. Great call, man. And you know, speaking to what giving these fighters credit and acknowledging these fighters, like I'm gonna go on my campaign. Ness is gonna say it, so I'm gonna go on it. Xander Zayas is considered to be the weakest link at 154, and I say how? If Sebastian Fundora has been knocked out before in his career, and as far as murder check there go, I like to call him that, right? He just fought Tszyu, right? Knocked him out, got the belt. Okay, cool, fine. They got two common opponents, him and Xander Zayas. They fought.
Bro, why you keep doing that? How do you love someone so much and can't say their name?
Hold on.
It's
Zayas,
not Zion,
Zayas,
bro. We not in the Matrix.
Zayas. All right, Zayas. He is the Matrix, all right? That's why he's the next coming. Anyway,
That's why he's calling him that.
Check it out. Check this out, right?
No wonder, man.
Check this out. I'm an opponent, and if I'm not mistaken, this guy, Murder Check here, he went the distance with one guy. It was a scheduled 8-round fight, and it was 2 fights before the Tszyu fight, if I remember. And he fought for T. And it was an 8-round fight, and he went 8 rounds with him. Let's not forget that Xander Zayas stopped him in 5. And he also went with Robert.
Ain't got no Tszyu on his record.
Hold on. But also, like he went the distance with Robert Valenzuela, right? And Xander stopped him in 5.
They don't listen round one. I've told him this like 2 or 3 times.
He
He's
is the
bum,
weakest
he's the
fan,
worst.
bro.
Everybody beats him.
He's not.
Fundora had 2 belts.
I know that.
Fundora's
But
obviously.
they don't
He's
listen.
not.
They just obsessed with what have you done for me lately. It's not an overall body of work. It's not the styles you faced. You know,
it doesn't matter when you fought guys
stylistically.
now. Doesn't matter when you fought dudes now. Doesn't matter.
I'm just saying. Like,
but who's Tszyu? How good is that?
He the best welterweight.
Ryan.
That's what y'all would have said if he beat Pacquiao. Y'all would have said Mario Barros is the best welterweight.
Well, Ryan, you got a valid point.
Absolutely not.
But how is that Tszyu when marinating? How is that Tszyu marinating after
Here
he's
you go
losing
with
like
the
this?
marinating. Get the
Man,
fuck out of here.
Bakram destroyed Tszyu. That's what I want to see guys do. Retire dudes. Fuck their whole careers up when they beat them. Don't stop
but you're
doing
saying
it.
that-
And they're not giving Xander the opportunity.
Destroy him. What you mean?
Give Xander the opportunity.
He wants smoke. I like what Xander's doing. He wants smoke. He's the one who put his hand up to fight Ortiz for no belt.
Defense, guys. Let me just be that clear. We just want the young man to secure, to feel what it's like to be champion, damn it. Let the kid breathe. You guys want to throw him right in there? Fight Sebastian Fundora.
Get out of here with your crybaby protection plan. We don't want to hear that shit.
I'm not protecting the man. I'm not.
Let the kid breathe. He can't breathe because he got the world title around his neck. Get out of here,
he's
bro.
not 40 years old and your favorite fighter, and he has all the, you know what I'm saying? The kid got all the time in the world. Time's on his side.
No
Whether you like it or not.
baby. No cry baby.
Whatever. My man's gonna go on to
need that
do great
soundbite.
things.
What my man said, no baby here.
Xander is going up to 160. He'll be champion up there. I'm telling you. Watch. You're gonna see this.
You're gonna leave 54?
Listen, eventually. Eventually, I saw it somewhere that I saw that Xander said that it was a little tough for him to make the weight for this fight right here coming in against Perez Chino, and so it was kind of like being hinted. I don't know if they were talking like that because just in case of the possibility he loses or something, preparing. I don't know, because I saw other fighters like Jerron Boots Ennis say that, 147, I can't make the weight no more. And then the next fight, he's fighting at 147. And he was just trying to blame it on the fact that he really didn't commit in training camp on the fact of no, you can make it. Yeah, if you get your ass in shape, you're fine.
Let me
and then they
get
offered
to
him the Vergil. So
let me get to this counter. We got H-Town.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
H-Town, baby. Yo, Stock, man, you sounding wild. Devin looked into my eyes. Jesus Christ. Bro. Hey, I know you weren't here in the community, before the Ryan fight, but we had a guy call in and say that Devin came to me in a dream and told me he's going to knock out Ryan in the first round. I swear to God, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Devin told me. Bro, look, man. Devin ain't nothing special. Jab and grab. When he goes to grab Junior's going to shove him off, uppercut, go to sleep. It's going to be simple. Y'all give Devin too much credit. Y'all forget he hasn't been bullying these smaller guys. The only guy he fought his size was Ryan. And yeah, we're going to say Austrian because that's his excuse. That's the excuse we got. Legitimate. Keep it. You keep the excuse. But after Junior, no excuses. No excuses. Y'all going to be crying. I'm going to have it recorded. I'm making my ringtone. I'm going to have my boy Ness yelling, no, get up. It's going to be beautiful. But y'all guys need to chill with all this. Hey, Devin's already got a guy that does his laundry. His name's Danny, and he ain't gonna give up that job, Stock. Danny ain't gonna give back the house keys. So chill out with that, bro. Chill out. That job's taken. Danny's handling that. Danny's cleaning the gloves. He washes the jocks. He does what he does. So you ain't gonna get the keys to the guest house, my boy. Stop the glazing. I'm out.
Why you gotta hit my man Danny with strays, bro? Y'all terrible, man.
How we doing this? H-Town, baby.
He ain't do nothing to nobody, man. Big If.
Yeah.
What up?
Yo, salute, man. Yo, why Sean had to do Danny like that, B? Like, yo, Sean was bugging, Sean. Why he had to do Danny like that?
Wow.
Yo, man, salute. Hey, but yo, I see B Norman and Stock Chasers in the chat, man. They getting it shaking, man. They going back and forth, man. Yo, B Norman, man, you might have to invite Sean to a sparring session, man. Touch him up a little bit, man. But yo, man. Hey, yo, Ness, I know you were kind of pissed off that mad people dropped out of the Border Wars, but this was my favorite, man. This was definitely my favorite, top to bottom. I did not skip any of the fights. I totally enjoyed.
Dope.
Wait, you said what?
I said that's dope.
Now a lot of people thought the same way too, man. Even though we didn't have the star power of CYP and King, but top to bottom, I enjoyed the entire card, man. A lot of people felt the same way too. But Tip, I heard somebody talking about Tip earlier, man. Like before I called in and I was like, yo, I hope Lobo grabs Tip by the collar. I have nothing personal against Tip. It's just, some of his views or whatever on fighters and PBC and all that. So, but nothing personal though. But when I watched the fight though, I gotta say, Tip was the better skill fighter. In the first round, Tip was doing some crazy, amazing pro type shit. He had he would like sometimes pin Lobo's gloves and throw some body shots. And I'm gonna try to do the same thing too with the pins, but he was out of range. Then he went to the frames. I don't know if I watched the fight once. I don't know if the frames is what people call it holding, but I feel like I might be wrong, but I feel like Tip was trying to frame Lobo, but Lobo put his hands interlocked in Tip's frame. So, but the pins, the frames, just beautiful work, man. But like they say, man, hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard, man. Like Tip, you gotta go back to even though I picked against you, but you got to go back to the drawing board. And I like to see you well prepped coming through fighting Lobo because you had some crazy skills in that first round, but you kind of blew your load, man. I don't know. I feel like the TBX tank, man, they might need some Osterine and some snack pack, man. But salute to you, salute to Border Wars, and I'm out, man. Peace.
Appreciate you calling in.
We got to do a live watch party, man. Tip, what up?
Yo.
What up, Tip?
What it do, man?
Is
What
that
it do?
Tip?
Suffer this
What it
first
do,
loss
baby?
like Keith Thurman.
What's
Man,
up,
listen,
superstar?
We're not worried about the loss. We want the rematch, man. That's all I'm gonna keep saying is we want the rematch.
Go.
We just want the rematch. Man. That's all I'm
You
saying.
should have been humble, man. Now you got to play the game.
You know, I was humble. What are you talking about? I was very much humble. I was
You
doing.
weren't humble.
I was doing.
You came on the
I was
show
doing
trying
my-
to take that man credit, saying you beat him. We know you beat him.
I felt like I won the fight. Like you act like I'm not
you went
supposed to
as
get
far.
on here and say I
you
didn't
went
feel like I won the
Yo,
fight.
you went as far as to create a conspiracy. You talking about
Don't let Ness take you down that road, Tip.
No,
'Cause
round
there's no
one.
way-
Acknowledge
there's
round
no
one.
way
Take
I
it like
lost.
a man, Tip.
Bro, round
You've
one. You don't
criticized
know what you
Theo
talking
for
about.
doing
You don't know
this.
what you talking about, dog.
Don't let
This
him
dude
take you down that
literally-
road, Tip.
This dude literally said that there was a referee that used to be a corner man.
can I
I
get
mean,
a
this
number
dude
4?
went down the pipe with all the weird shit, bro. He
I
nasty.
know, but fuck it. He's here to take the loss like a
can I
man.
do a water?
He's demanding the rematch. Tip, don't be that dude.
Look, he in McDonald's right now. That's why he lost.
Right. Get in at number 4.
Trying to fake ask for a water, man.
Nah,
gotta feed
Tip
the heart,
when
man.
Tip got skills. He knows what he did. You know, that treadmill running
That's
ain't
what-
the
listen,
same as getting outside and running. You know what you did wrong.
Get that roll
I
work
just
in.
want the rematch because I know the second time around. Oh no! Well, I'm telling you, we're gonna make this look like Maidana versus Mayweather. We're gonna make this look like Maidana versus Mayweather in the
But
second. I promise
Maidana
you.
didn't win.
That's my point. Maidana didn't win.
So you about to be Maidana twice because you lost. You
niggas
silly.
Niggas thought Maidana won the first fight, and we know that was a fluke. He just got the gift. That was the only thing. He just got the gift. He got the gift that they thought Maidana
he
should
about
have
to
got.
rewrite history. He about to rewrite history and say he gonna rematch him and be Maidana and beat him.
Well, fuck it then. Yeah,
Tip
so you know
Donovan.
Tony Harrison, my guy. You know Tony Harrison, my guy. But fuck it. We gonna make it look like Mel versus Tony Harrison then. We gonna make it look like Jamel versus Tony Harrison.
Man. I don't even know why you got the same game plan. That man ain't. You can't stop him, Tip. Miles. We already went down this road, and I'm gonna keep showing the world. I'm gonna keep showing the world.
I'm not worried. Listen, I'm not worried about stopping him, bro.
Beat him.
I just want. I'm just worried about stopping. Hey, you think I can't beat him? I know I can beat him.
That man took punches from a 54-pounder, and all the 54-pounder could do was get 2 standing eights. He couldn't put him down.
Man, what the fuck? That you think I gotta put him down just to beat him? You think I gotta put him down just to beat? Yo, you a delusion.
He took all your power. He made you look silly. He took all your power. All your power. You had nothing. You had nothing for him.
You gonna beat Demetrius Bivol, Tip.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hey man. I got me fucked up. Well, look, man. Shout out to the Norms, man. Y'all know category 7 shit, man. Category 7 shit. November. That storm coming, man.
You gotta
that
stop,
storm
man.
Coming. And
You about to be known as a bad luck charm. Don't be rooting for them. You got that bad luck. You got bad jujus on you right now. You took that loss,
Yeah.
man. Stock chasers with the counter.
So what? Lobo want Tip to fight somebody else then?
Yeah.
Tip.
Only because Tip played
listen to these
the
dudes.
A-side
Stay
bullshit
focused.
and then didn't give him no credit. Meanwhile, you watch the fight, Tip immediately hugging Lobo, telling him he the truth. It's nasty work, bro. It's not. He should have just kept it cool. We could have got an immediate rematch.
Gotta respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay in the gym.
Yo. All right, listen. No. Tip is in the gym. That's a fact. There ain't no denying that. No, like literally. Like I just
today.
see. But look.
Yeah.
But look, check this out.
A loss will do that. It stings. But you see, I don't understand these dudes that need to lose to know what it feel like. Nah, man. You should never want to know what it feel like. You should train so you don't never know what it feels like. They want to lose, then be like, I'm never losing again. I'm going to train my hardest. Silly.
So what you're saying, you didn't train your hardest for this fight?
No, he didn't. The tip is gone. Go ahead,
Yeah,
man.
I hear my bell. I hear my bell.
No, I
Yo,
restarted
listen,
it.
this is no, yeah, so I hear it. Yeah, this is my last call. This is my last call. Because I'm gonna be honest, bro. Niggas like H-Town on November 23rd, you know what they gonna do? You know what they gonna do? Oh, yo, but all Dev did was this. Oh, but yo, like it was a close fight. Like, but making all these fucking excuses. Listen, at the end of the day, Devin is a goddamn underdog. And you know what? Yo, help me make more money by pushing that shit. Push him to plus 400. Push him to plus 400. All he did was fight dudes smaller than him, this, that, and the fuck. But at the end of the day, you know what they do? Ryan Garcia. Bro, one of the judges scored it a fucking draw after all them knockdowns. And at the end of the day, bro, I'm going to keep it real. I'm not even going to waste my time talking about fucking Ryan because he's a fucking drug cheat. And I'm not going to waste my time talking about that goddamn fight. I'm not going to do it. But one thing that I am going to do is, yo, listen, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. And at the end of the day, y'all going to have to find excuses on Sunday morning after what needs to be done is done. Bro, I can give you, look, I'm being honest, man. Y'all talking about Devin getting knocked out. Y'all don't believe that shit. After what happened with Devin Ryan, y'all don't even believe that shit. Y'all full of shit, bro. Yo, good luck catching my mans. Good luck catching my mans. And H-Town talking about, oh, he looked me in the eyes. Bro, you are a fan of a man you never met, never been around. So you need to check yourself. Because you the real fanboy, nigga. I wasn't here in the community for the Ryan fight or whatever the case may be. Bro, Devin Haney is my dog. I've been here. I ain't going nowhere. And at the end of the day, we're going to handle business. So what I want y'all to do is see the fear in Senior's. That's why that's why he called me nut chasers. Why you got to disrespect me if your son got it, if I'm just a fan talking shit? Nah, bro, to me, I see the fear. I smell it, bro. Because you got to disrespect me and call me out my name. Why? They know they're in a lose-lose situation. So at the end of the day, bro, this is my last call. I ain't going to come up in here and cook anymore. Yo, Devin is going to cook on November 22nd. That's it. I'm going to holler at y'all, man.
Stock. Big stock chases.
Yo.
Hold on, man. I totally forgot Tone jumped on. What up, Tone?
What up, Tone?
What up, Pat? What up, Round One? Big Ryan, Big Vega.
Yes, sir. Big AZ in the building.
AZ, hey man, it's AZ won. I don't know, man. AZ won.
He said AZ won. Tip, they throwing you under the bus.
Yeah, man. I don't know why niggas doing that. Super star, bro. Like, niggas just like, he a star, bro. You can tell in the
You
first
lucky
round.
ain't nobody take that $1,000 bet.
Yeah.
That's what you need to be talking about.
No, I really was betting 300, but I did say 1,000 just on some I got his back type shit. I really was betting 300 though. But super star, bro. Like, y'all niggas like, and he know how to box. But I was watching his little stories and shit. He was running and shit, so I didn't expect him to get tired like that. Like, I didn't expect that shit. But that first round was a classic shit, bro. If he can, like,
that first round
down,
overrated, man.
No, it ain't, bro. We watched it. Me, Tone, we all watched it. He hurt Lobo, bro. What are you talking about?
Cat.
No, he did.
Tone, did we watch that or not?
Cat.
Like, come on, bro.
Miles hurt Lobo. Miles hurt
No,
Lobo.
fact. No, Lobo is good, bro. Like Lobo, his superpowers is like his poise and like his energy and the shit. Like that nigga will start
His
too.
cardio.
But he just don't got the mouth. Yeah, he just don't got the star power like Tip though, bro. And Tip got the mouth to match the shit.
Oh, so you
that's the only
like
reason
Earl
he's that.
Spence and not Bud. That's what you saying. Tip
Man,
more
what is you
Earl.
talking about? Here you go with this. Here you
Tip
go with
more
this.
Earl.
But look, I ain't even about
But
to start with
Lobo
this.
is
But look,
Bud. And he's Southpaw.
the fuck?
And he's Southpaw.
No.
Don't play that. Don't play that.
Bud don't get beat on like that nigga was getting beat on in the first round. Like, come on, bro. Stop.
Erica. Look
Like,
at Erica.
stop, bro. Nigga got put through the ropes, bro. Like, stop it. And H-Town, shut up, bro. You sound like you got a handful of rocks, bro.
Fake,
shut up,
fake
nigga.
put
Like,
through the ropes.
hey, look.
Look
Nah, that
nasty.
nigga got the rope saved them, bro. The rope saved them, bro. Like, on some real shit. But, yeah. To H-Town, we don't need a missing report if
Slow it
Canelo
down, man.
lose, my nigga.
Look at all that.
Just stop, bro.
What you said? Slow it down?
Yeah, go point.
Man, we already watched
0.5.
this shit,
Yeah,
Tone.
that's what you did.
Tone, how many times did Tip hurt Lobo in the first?
Nigga, it would have been over, bro. The
Wait,
man
how
was
you
out
slow
of
it down, Tom?
bro.
How you slow it
that
down?
gear right there. That gear right
Go to
there.
the yeah.
That gear. And go to
Playback.
But
playback.
I fuck with Lobo too. So Lobo can box. I fuck with Lobo for sure.
My man said 0.5. This how bad it is, y'all. We got to do 0.5 and break out the magnifying glasses too.
That's how we break down shit though.
Let's break out the magnifying glasses too.
0.5,
Man,
man.
oh yeah, hold on. I know we watching the fight and shit. But stop all
Look,
this
miss.
Watch this.
Yeah, he was
Hold
missing.
up.
He was missing. He was missing. But he hurt Lobo,
Miss. What the fuck y'all did this for? Miss.
Spooky. Oh, spooky.
Ain't nobody say he was missing.
No, Ness.
Bro, you calling that a hit?
No.
Bro, his hands
Here
up.
we go with this shit.
His hands
What
up.
the fuck do that
Ness, just
mean?
tap the space, bro. Just tap the arrow, bro. You go
What
back
arrow?
Bro, this shit
on your
crazy.
keyboard. Just tap the arrow.
Ness, you really do some promoting shit. But I fuck with that though. You really do doing some promoting shit.
This okay. How many do it go back, Tom?
5
when
seconds.
you tap the arrow.
5 seconds.
All right, well let's start it over. All right, let's start it over. You taught me something. You know I ain't.
You gotta
know this.
refit it. You gotta refit the
That's how we
screen.
break down shit, man.
We don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that shit. Let's count these misses. All
that's
that.
how we do it.
Those jabs miss.
Now you want to count
Those
the misses.
jab miss.
Count how many Lobo
Look.
threw?
He bit the
how many
face.
punches Lobo
He bit the face. Straight left lands. Another straight
How many
jab to the
how many-
stomach. Look, all on the guard.
landed like
All
3
on the
more
guard.
This.
Here come the miss, y'all. Here come the miss. Look, miss. Now here come a left hook miss. Left hook miss. Miss. Now look, that's what Tone get excited about.
Look at that nigga went back to the road. Look, this nigga hurt. Look at this nigga.
Hurt, but he threw a left hook right away. I mean, an uppercut.
Survival.
So crazy. Look, who got a clinch? Who got a clinch? Who got a clinch?
Lobo's out on his feet. The nigga out on his feet, bro.
Damn, out on the feet is wild.
Look at this. He was like, Lord child, I'm so happy the ref saved that. Lord, I'm happy.
Look, missing. Look, missing.
No,
this
nasty
work.
I saw that head pop back.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
I need that body shot shown again. 5 seconds, bro.
Man.
Oh, look at this uppercut. Kick it. That nigga get whooped on in that round. He get whooped on. He got whooped on.
This is exactly why he ain't giving a rematch. Y'all don't know how to be humble, man.
No, he got whooped on.
Y'all gotta look for an excuse.
I think Two Tone was watching the ring car girl more than he was watching the fight.
Hell yeah. That's why he got to slow it down, because he don't remember what happened.
Nah, man. That man
Eyes
Lobo
was on the yams.
Tone was in that bitch talking about dick, because he ain't have it. He knew he ain't have it, but all of a sudden now we got to slow it down and see he had it. Man, you crazy.
Nah, man.
Now, one thing you can notice is that Lobo's got a very good front hand. A lot of feints, catching, positioning, posturing.
Look at that. Straight
really
left
nice.
and dipped under.
Oh,
no.
no.
He got blasted there.
Rewind
blasted.
Rewind it.
Straight left and dipped under.
Nah, Ness, you got to show Lobo's face when he got caught with that uppercut. Give me 5 seconds, man. Give me 5.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He look at you.
You're not going back, Tone.
Deeper. Did y'all see his face?
I went
Give me
back.
No, back again. Keep
back
going.
again. Watch this. Somebody meme this. Somebody meme this right here.
Back again.
Okay.
God
damn. God damn.
One
Bro.
punch? Y'all
Ooh.
excited about one punch?
Nah,
The
that was
best
2 because
fight.
he came with a cross and the uppy with
You
one
can tell
hand.
Tip feeling it. Look at his little rhythm he got all of a sudden.
No rhythm, miss. Come on, man. That dude accuracy is in the basement. Look. Fake hit. Look. Yo, is the ropes the opponent? Is the ropes the opponent? Nasty. Why y'all told us to slow it down? It's crazy.
Live it looked like he punched him through it, but when he looked at it, it was a push.
Live it looked like he did. So look, all that missing, that shit look nasty.
Right.
but
You
he's
see
punching through
that
the guard.
That was
Coach,
body
you
work
seen that?
there.
Where the clean punches at? That one uppercut a round ago?
No, that
Boom, right
Look.
there's another one.
No, that wasn't. That ain't land. Oh, 5 seconds. Look.
that landed.
Look. Yeah,
That
right.
landed, Ness. What you
Yeah,
talking-
right. Look at the
right
straight
hand,
right. That don't fuck.
The uppercut
Look.
got caught.
Boom.
The right
You're on the
hand.
side of
Crazy
his
as
head
hell.
there.
Y'all
missed.
lying like a motherfucker.
Nah, man, that landed. You even saw it, Ness. You sitting right
Bro,
there too.
you really
know
gonna?
you saw that?
Are we talking about the same punch, man? Look at the straight right. Look,
Yeah, the right over the top.
bro, he dips it. Are you serious?
He ain't dip it, Ness.
What
No, he
in the
dipped it.
flying fuck
No,
are
he
y'all
slipped.
watching,
He slipped
man?
the straight right, and then you see there he kind
It
of
didn't
turned
connect fully. If
underneath.
it connected fully, dude would have been out.
Oh shit.
What I'm saying, if it
Oh,
landed
good talk.
behind the ear, so that's not
Tip
that's
right
not supposed to
there.
count.
That's a legal
Bro,
blow from the air.
no accuracy from
Behind right
Tip. Look
here.
at this shit. No accuracy.
Yeah, man. That's
Isn't it in the amateurs? It's everything in front of the ear.
Look at this. Look at this. Where's the accuracy?
Oof. Look at that. They're trying to stop the stream.
Trying to cut it off, eh?
damn. Tip. Now my Tip gas, man. Right now.
Yeah. He didn't even get a standing 8.
We did get it confirmed, though. One judge did score it 10-8 for Tip.
That round?
Yes.
Oh shit.
And then I believe the third round, he scored it 10-8 for Lobo.
Yeah, because it's what? Dominance? If one fighter's more dominant.
Clear
clear
winner. 10-7's like
Yeah.
dominant.
Oh, okay.
There was a guy that came on that he was talking about the amateur scoring system, and just because you knock down a guy in the fight, don't think that guy won the round, or because the amateur fights, he said they don't score it like that. They score it by a punch system. Punch by punch.
Hey, with all that slow-mo, all I know is there's absolutely, positively no way in any galaxy the Tip got a 10-7 in that fight. No way.
Nah.
Nah,
Who said
that
that?
was 10-8. That
No
was
way.
10-8.
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
why
how many
they-
punches?
Slowing it down was worse.
How many
because-
punches y'all think Lobo scored in that round?
No, I don't need him to score none. Let Tip get the whole round, because that's only the first, and that's
Wouldn't
all
that
you
be a
get.
10-7 then?
That's
If you
all
let him
you
get
get.
the whole first.
Let him have the whole first. That's all he getting, brother.
Look
He
at
didn't
OC
do
fucking
no-
up the shot, man. Why you ain't
I
tell
know,
that
and
man to go
motherfucking Two Tones beautiful
damn.
shirt. He's got his shirt on. Two-Tone had his little fan base on the side of him. They were cheering him on. Yo, Two-Tone was doing his thing. He was doing his thing. But the one thing he wasn't doing was watching this tip fight. I tell you that much.
Look, jab lands.
But look at those. See those right there? Those little touching
jab
front
lands
hands.
again.
Boom.
Straight
Jab
left lands.
He frames it to throw
Another
to the body.
jab.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna take some time. Because I remember this part. He gonna see if Tip gonna react.
Yo, Tip, you got to get to Lobo's outside foot, bro. That's where you got to get to.
Okay.
He too wide.
Another
you get to his
jab.
outside foot, he can't hit you.
Boom. Okay, good block, Tip. Slow-mo showed that.
In your favor.
If you could have settled your feet, though, you could have countered.
Yeah.
Miss again. This dude terrible. Miss.
He's never trying to put himself in position for the next punch. That's what Tip's problem. It's his foot.
Smush, miss.
He's transitioning his weight too much to 1 foot at a time.
Bro, big misser.
Too
Call
much.
him the big misser. The big misser.
If he slides that back foot in and then steps with the lead foot,
if
he'll
he
get
has
better
some
distance.
accuracy, if his glove had magnets and Lobo's face was made out of metal, but like other than that, man, get this man the fuck out of here with this crybaby shit.
That was a bad sequence.
They should have never taught me how to do slow-mo. Look at all this missing. It's just nasty.
He clipped him there. He clipped, and it looked like Lobo's body reacted a little bit.
Nothing. Missed again. Missed
5
again.
seconds. I need a 5 seconds.
1,
Give me
2. I gave you 10.
I'll go back again. One more time. Go back again.
One more time.
Come on, Ness.
Here we watch him this.
That right here.
Oh, he's stuck.
Okay.
He's staggered. He's staggered him a little, Ness.
What it looks like is he stepped on his heels.
Oh, hurt again.
Footwork or from the power.
Yo, Tone, anything that lands, Tone says hurt again. Y'all motherfuckers terrible.
But you know what it is Lobo look like he's reacting to every time he gets touched.
Hurt again.
Right
He
there.
got touched.
Yeah.
And he shuffles his feet. He has to gain his balance again.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Tip whooping this nigga pillar to post, man.
No,
so, is it the power or
Stop
maybe
it.
is that
It's not
something?
like
Is that
that.
something? Is that like a tick? Like, oh, I got touched. Let me shuffle.
Like I said, we know why there's no rematch. Tip with Stanaba, he's putting this nigga to hurting. Lord, child, we got to stop this.
Bro, where you see him hurt? You put the Miles fight and the ref scene hurt, bro. Don't fall for this narrative. The Miles fight, the referee seen hurt and gave him a standing 8. Tip couldn't even get that. He never gets a standing 8. Like, y'all just out here capping.
You got to remember, too, in the amateurs, it's not about being hurt. It's about clean punches with good technique. Like, that's what matters. So he could, like they said, you could get standing 8s and lose the round.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
And I think that's the confusion with this round.
With the amateur scoring system versus the pros. I think that's what's confusing. Right.
Mm-hmm. Southpaw tip. Oh, pushing jab.
man, so gassed, bro.
That was a slapping jab. Right? Oh, okay. There you go. Look, he tired, boy. Dang.
He is in mud, bro.
Ooh.
Yes.
Malcolm is big.
Okay. He grabbed him for dear life. Tip turned into a wrestler. Look, this is collegiate. He's holding the glove. Let go of the glove. Tip, let go of the glove. He's holding on for dear life. Oh man, he wants 10 seconds. Look at him.
Lobo said, all right, let's go.
That man, no. He didn't want to fight.
Tipping the cross guard.
Look, miss, man. God damn.
Chip Foreman.
Yo, his foot placement for that body shot.
Horrible.
Oh.
So yeah, who do y'all give that round to? It seems everybody wanted to give it to Tip because they thought he was hurt.
And caught him in the transition of him lifting that back foot going forward, he would have knocked him down instantly. It didn't even have to be a hard punch. His back foot left the ground. You're only standing on one foot. You just got to tap him. Tip would have dropped right there.
Damn.
Hey, man. Y'all don't want to believe it. Hopefully, Lobo give us the rematch, man.
Lobo was just pointing.
Look, he told you. He talking shit. Why you ask for 5 seconds there? Who he talking to, Tom? Look at him.
Would you guys
He
say that was a more
tired.
dominant round
He
than Tip's
tired.
first round?
Tip had the most dominant round of the fight.
Man, you
The
fell
first
in
round.
love. You fell in love with big punches missing.
Nah, his tip accuracy was
Look at that
like
left hook. You ain't say wicked? Let's say that, motherfucker. Let's
Yeah,
go
that
back.
was a good hook.
Bang.
Yep, right there.
Nah, let's go back. Let's go back. What's
Oh.
that?
That's work.
Bang.
Boom.
Oh, you see how Ness knows how to
And
hit the
slipped under
rewind
shit.
when Lobo's hitting him,
And
right?
slipped under shit. And
Perfect,
slipped
right?
under.
Yeah, it's perfect, right?
And slipped under shit. I hate him, man.
Nah,
Nah,
Lobo,
he
I
was
like his
working. He was
defense,
working.
especially
Hey,
the
listen.
dipping under.
It's Tip fault, man. He was set up to be a star, and he got the belt, started sleeping in silk sheets, man. Silk
Then
sheets.
turns him.
Yep. He
But
definitely
no
was sleeping on
punches.
silk sheets.
You can see Lobo's like, let go of me, please.
this was a good
I
fight,
think
low.
Yeah,
I
because
think Tip was the
Tip
better
want to
fighter,
hold. Tip
but
don't want to fight. He want to
gassed
fucking
out.
hold.
Nah, he said he only initiated one clinch. How many you seen him initiate so far?
Oh, good uppercut.
He cat,
What?
man.
He
He
started
done
to look
said
like Alberto
everything under the
Puello.
sun.
Damn. Got
Lobo
his shit
just
pushed back.
working.
Slip under, catch. Nah, it's good defense, man. Ooh, he got two-piece there, Lobo did.
They exchange.
Boom, another
Yeah.
one. Yep. Ooh, damn.
Damn,
Both
that
of them
robbed.
like
Whoa.
4 punches.
You look like your legs, Tip.
Yeah, third round Lobo, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
that
yeah,
second.
yeah.
Damn, I
That
thought he was about
second-
to Brian Norman him there.
Oh man, look at Tip grabbing the arm. He won't let it go. Look, he's holding on for dear life, like he's grabbing his purse. Look,
Initiated one clean.
Man,
the ref
Good
warning him.
congrats.
fair play. I'm gonna take
Tip's
a
telling
point,
the
bro.
referee, "Fuck you," like, and he wonders why.
Nah, he couldn't say he was too tired.
Backing up, trying to use the
Horrible-
ring,
horrible
backing
body.
up on the ropes again. Missed
With
the
no
hook.
punches thrown.
Yeah,
Missed the hook
that
on the
uppercut
ropes
right there.
again.
Oh, that uppercut is open.
It's open. I just said it. Yeah, it was right there, man.
Body language
Man,
all
looking at
on the
the ref.
roller.
Come on, Tip.
Look,
Stop
body
looking at the ref.
language. Oh,
But while you're in the
ow,
fight, you don't
ow,
see it, man.
ow.
Trust me.
Glancing shot.
Ow,
Another
mouthpiece
glancing
half
shot.
out his mouth. Exhaustion. Exhaustion. Nasty.
Nothing
bro.
behind the punches. Absolutely nothing behind these
Nothing.
punches.
Nothing.
And this is
he
the
didn't
worst
have anything.
part. As a
Yeah,
fighter,
he-
being
Look,
tired.
He could have
nothing.
beat Lobo.
No,
man.
no,
He
no,
could have
He
beat
about
him.
to fall on his own.
Fall out
He
the
about to
ring,
fall on his
man.
own. Look, another left hook. Damn,
Left hook.
breaking that boy's
His
face.
Tip knew he
Nah,
was.
there's nothing
Lobo
on
knew he
Lobo
was
shots
tired.
either.
But Lobo knew he was more tired than him, and shout out to Lobo for
Damn.
recognizing that and applying the pressure.
Bro,
You
that's
know what
his
I'm
whole
saying?
game plan, bro.
Because Lobo knew, you know what I'm saying. Tip
That
had,
was a miss. Under.
he had some fight to him.
Yo, my man said Lobo ain't landing nothing. What the fuck is he looking at?
No, they're
Y'all
touching shots.
terrible,
It's touch,
man.
Nah,
touch,
he's landing. He's landing.
touch.
That's crazy.
Look, there was a cupping hook there from Lobo. Body shot there from Lobo. Trying to turn him again. Trying to separate.
Look
me
at
tell you
Tim.
something,
Look at
Tip
Tim.
Bailiff.
Tim think he with his
If you think you're
girlfriend.
bad about this fight right now,
He
if you think you're
exhausted.
bad about this fight, Tip Bailiff.
Hey yo,
Tip,
matter
let me
of
tell you
fact,
something.
Tip might be the worst dude ever because he even blamed the referee. He
Nah.
said, "Yo, the ref had it out for me because I said Lobo was a little boy." Then he says, "Nah, the other ref had it out for me because he was in Emperor King Corner the last time I fought in Wisconsin, not in Watertown, in Wisconsin."
Why? Because he beat Emperor King. He said the guy wanted his get back.
Yeah.
Does the dude even remember?
Yo, Tip
Right?
made
Probably
so
not,
many
probably
excuses. It's nasty
All right.
work, bro.
Yo, Tip, I understand you said all that shit, and I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna strike that to frustration. All right, you spoke out of frustration. A lot of us are guilty of that. All right, but I'm gonna tell you something, Tip. One thing you gotta be proud of. Your fight was viewed and has been viewed for the last few days on a major platform in streaming, right? All right? You need to be proud of what you accomplished. All right? Don't put your head down and say, oh, these guys are getting all over me. Because you're getting more coverage than a professional boxer right now. All right? Tip. And you better tip your hat off to that. Get your ass back in that fucking gym, Tip. And go get your win. Go show these guys that
You're gonna have to go through Michael, man. All that shit sound good,
matter.
but
Bring them on. Bring them on. Tip,
Lobo talk.
Let's go, Tip.
A-Side Lobo spoke, and he said if he want that, he gotta earn that. He gotta go through Michael, man. That's it.
Whatever.
You gotta
Tip,
do what you gotta
build
do.
it back up. Do what you gotta do.
Hopefully we can
And
get
that's
the
a
fights
good fight.
cut up.
That's
Gotta
a
get
good
the fights
fight.
cut up, man.
Be humble. Take the fight, Tip.
That's being done.
Show that you're back on the road, and don't do your talking by your. You're not gonna convince us, bro. Don't try to be a used car salesman and convince me on a win, bro. Show me you in there by your body work. Show me that you can finish these guys. Show me that you were serious about this fight, and get out there and, like my man said, you could have ran around your block. Tip, we all saw it. You gassed out, my man. You were the better fighter. And the fight slipped out of your hands. Just get back, Tip, bro. That's all. But, you got nothing to be ashamed about. I don't give a fuck what any of these dudes is saying in the chat. None of them laced it up and went in that ring. None of them. So before they criticize you, let them look in the mirror and see how tough it was just to do what you did.
You talking so tough. Did you watch OC's fight?
Yeah, I saw OC the Boston fight.
Yeah,
what you
OC?
think? Because remember, he was
and
calling your ass out.
Crap out of OC. I'll beat the dog, bro. Man, I will rock him.
Let's fucking go.
Let me cut that up right now.
Yo. So why? Wait. Why is it the technique or he gets too tired?
It wasn't the technique. It was his delivery.
Because he fought a big dude. How tall are you?
He didn't have no snap.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
He fought a dude way taller than that. Anthony Forbes is big, bro. And can
That's
punch.
okay. That's okay. He fought a tall guy and he lost. Now let him fight a shorter guy and he'll lose again. That's about it. That's all I can tell you.
How old are you?
It don't matter how old I am.
No, it do matter because
I show up to the fight. Well, okay, I'm 50. Let's say 50.
Okay, no, because y'all could do it. Is you remember? Is USA Boxing? You got to get a book. You have to be a masters.
Right. I'll pull up my card. I got my sister. She's a U.S. boxing official. She can pull up my card and I'll get an official thing sent out to you and what I've boxed and stuff. I know it wasn't much. I was a bad kid in the neighborhood. I popped in the gym whenever I felt like it, but I was good enough to win. You know what I mean? I'm not ashamed to admit this. I'm the definition of wasted talent. That's what I am. I was good at what I did. But unfortunately, I other people saw my talents, and that's my story, and I'll leave it at that.
I don't know, man. Look at that straight right by OC. Damn.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
How much you weigh? How much you weigh?
Yeah, they big now.
Right now, I'm 193.
Yeah, that's his weight class, man.
Okay.
All right. Well, then 193.
He's probably 200 a day.
Yeah, OC probably heavier than that right now.
Might be. He look heavier.
He was heavy. Damn. So round one, you think you could deal with that? Remember, Forbes that you see fighting OC, he's 10 years younger. Or 8 years.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think he's 10. I think he's 38.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nancy,
I bet on myself, brother. Until you see me fight.
Look, Round one left hook crazy.
That's on the bag. That's on the bag. Round one ain't put that hook on nobody in a minute, man.
No, that shit crazy.
You ain't put that left hook on nobody in a minute. You been hitting the bag only, bro.
Hey, he's sparring.
In a minute.
Nike Hendricks. Nah, hey, listen. That's a good fight if you want it. I ain't know you was ready to come back already.
Listen, my wife is lucky her birthday was on this, and I was talked down.
Oh, so her birthday's out the way. So
yeah, it is. No, it is. No, you know what fucked it up for me, guys? She's sleeping right now, right? You know what fucked it up for me? I missed her last birthday. This one, she made a big deal about it. It's August 1st. You're not gonna go to no boxing thing on August 2nd. And August 1st is my birthday. You know,
shouts out to round one. Shouts out to Vegas. Shouts out to Tone. You know, shouts out the whole panel. Hey man, Tone, like you a good what that commentator, but you a bad commentator. You're a good one, but you a bad one. Like it's crazy, man. Cause Tone, man, you see it don't matter if it's a fighter you like or not. You just see one punch land. The first thing come out your mouth, oh, he hurt. He hurt. Like Tone, it's a fight, man. Of course you're gonna get hurt, man. It's a fight. If you don't get hurt in a fight, you the fucking Terminator, man. That's what I'm saying. It depends on the type of hurt it is, you know. If you get a little buzz or whatever, cool. But as far as all you say that shit like the nigga knocked out after a jab. Oh, he hurt. He hurt. Like, that'd be hilarious, man. That'd be funny as hell. Tip, man. Tip, there's no excuses, bro. You caliente basura. That's you.
Hey, yo, look at Ant missing. This slow motion shit is crazy.
That shit, man. That shit, Tip. The way you bro. The way you talk on this show. You talk on this show like fucking Bud or Spence or Haney or Tank or any other them niggas. You be talking crazy like, oh, I do this, oh, I do that.
See, you ate that
you
jab.
Ain't about shit. You don't know about that. Then you get in there with Lobos. Your ass looked like my fucking little cousin in there, man. Looked like my little cousin fighting in middle school. Like, what the fuck, man? Hey, man, you need to work on your hand.
Why did he exit?
Man, he need to work on his
Bro, he
hand-eye
48,
coordination.
man. What you mean, why did he exit? He can't stand there trying to eat.
He got the whole arm pushed down to the floor.
And then with the clinching thing, too, who Tone was talking about, or was it Vega saying Lobos was clinching?
Yeah.
Like, what's up with y'all with this clinching shit? Like, y'all expect the motherfuckers just to get battered on? Like, it's a tactic. And Lobos 1-1, and this ain't all the clinches. Even if he did clinch, it was the tactic to get out of there or stop that bum rush bullshit Tip was doing. He just smothered up the bullshit. So it's nothing wrong with clinching. I can see excessive clinching, but he wasn't excessively clinching in there. It was just Tip looked so bad and Tip such of a name on TBV, motherfuckers thought he was gonna look good in there. He got his ass embarrassed. That man looked crazy, man. He needs to download the Undisputed or Fight Night. Try to mimic some shit. and you know, get a tennis ball. Throw some tennis balls against the wall, dribble some tennis balls, get your hand-eye coordination up, cause that shit sucked, Tip. Like, I'm not a boxer, bro. I ain't never been in the ring, but I guarantee you, I could have landed more punches on Lobos than you. You didn't even try to go to the body. You thought you was the man. The body don't even move, Tip. You just kept throwing them wild-ass headshots. The body don't move, bro.
I see Lobo in the chat. The chat.
Crazy, bro. That's crazy. Lobos had his ass in there looking like a fucking teenager, man. That's crazy, bro. That man get on here, TBS.
Ooh.
TBS,
Oh, he
we
was
the
hurt?
best. TBS. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm nice. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I done fought before. Oh, I've been in the ring. Man, gone, man. Your ass was fighting at the strip club. Fuck is you talking about?
Y'all niggas is wilding today.
Damn. Okay, OC. That was a
He would
good
go
straight
down with a
right.
body shot, bro. This
that
dude
was
hit
about time.
no body shots at all. No
Good
body
Just
straight
shots.
because
right.
he popular, Tone, don't mean nothing, Tone. Just because Tip popular on the show don't mean he won, Tone. Don't mean he won, man.
Night. That's the bell.
That's my call, man. Appreciate you.
Good call.
Wow.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
They said
Mike.
what did they said what did Malcolm have against Hensley Bobo?
What did Malcolm?
Yo, that poor guy, Bobo's tough, but man, he was taking a pounding for a little bit in that fight, bro.
Nah, that's cat. That's cat.
Bro,
That's
we
cat.
rewatched it, dude. We rewatched
That's
it. That man
cat.
was getting, he was getting right hands, left hands.
Yeah, he got hit with a couple right hands. Not that many though. I don't think it was that many.
Bro, it was brutal for like, what you said, like 30 seconds. There was like a pierce, like, damn.
Hey, so that's shout out to him because he ain't go down. He ain't go
He
down.
was conditioned. But we kind of saw it, right? Like when we watched him, we're like, yo, this guy looked like he's in great condition, and it showed because he was getting punched.
Bro,
on
that
for a
was
little
his
bit.
first fight too. Like y'all gotta know who to get on. Like you can't laugh at a dude's first fight.
Man. No one's laughing at him, just more the situation.
Yeah.
No,
But
we're not
wanna
laughing
see
at
it back.
That dude,
We want to see
listen,
Bobo back.
Dixon is Jerome Lambert's fucking cousin. Like he's literally being trained by a pro. Like,
shit. Who match made that? Hold on, man.
He's a
Adrian.
late replacement.
No, but I mean, yeah, late replacement, and that kid didn't have no fights either. That was his first fight. He was scheduled to fight 2 weeks later, and again, Jerome like, bro, this is good exposure. Get on this card, and he got on.
Nah, what coach just saying? Like, yeah, they could have 2 fights, but the nigga been training for 19 years.
Yup.
Yeah,
That's
facts.
absolutely true.
Yeah.
Absolutely
I know my pop.
true.
He don't let nobody get in the ring for like 4 months. He like, you're not in shape.
OC
You're getting
said
in.
round 1 ain't trying to do nothing.
What?
Oh shit!
OC, listen.
Sending
You haven't
shots.
round 1. You haven't sparred in forever. You gotta get a EKG too. You gotta see if you even pass.
A EKG? All right, that's funny. That's cute. Okay.
Like
No, bro,
you have to. No, you have
that's
to.
part of being a Masters.
Yeah,
This guy said it's cute.
Listen,
You do.
Listen. I'll
OC
get one.
had to get one.
I'll get one. I'll get one. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be all fine. But
I
OC,
hope you are, bro. That's a big fight for us. You versus
listen,
OC.
we're gonna make that happen. You guys think I'm kidding, right? Okay. Well,
That'd be a good
listen.
fight.
All I wanted to do, like, it's just, I said to myself, man, and like, all I do is all day is dream, talk, and fucking about fighting. I don't care what kind of fighting style it is. All I do is study fighting. How did he do that? How did he knock him out? And my entire life, I can't shut it off. You guys don't understand. I'm like here talking with you guys. I'm on my platform. I'll get on this guy's platform.
But it's different,
it's
bro.
all I think.
When the last
Listen,
time you had an amateur fight?
Okay, hold on.
When
hold
the
on,
last
hold on.
time? When the last time?
All right, I haven't had an amateur fight in a very long time, but that
How
doesn't
many
mean I haven't
years?
had a fight.
How many years?
Oh, a long time.
Give me
Since
a
I was like
number.
17 years old.
20 plus years. So that's what I'm saying.
30.
He's been fighting since he's 40 consistently.
Okay.
Like,
all right.
and look at all those people that were there.
Okay.
You don't know how your
Okay.
anxiety is gonna be at this
Okay.
age, plus the TBV community. That's
Right,
big,
right.
bro. They're
Okay,
gonna be
okay, but
trolling
Ness,
you,
I'm trying
man.
to-
Look how they doing
I'm
it
trying
with
to-
Tip.
Okay, fine. But I'm trying to tell you, Ness, and like, just like in a, I guess a civil way, my fights might have not been on paper, but I was fighting. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit don't matter.
Okay,
Street
so-
fights don't matter.
Okay,
Nah, that's boxing, bro.
fine. I get it. and I'll take the responsibility and I'll do my due diligence to not try to look like Tip and gas out. Right?
Ooh.
That's up to me.
Shots
That's up to me.
fired.
Right? Right? So,
straight.
but allow me to live my dream. Allow me to live my dream.
We want to
And
help
my
you
dream
live your
was-
dream.
That's what it's about.
And my dream was, I said to myself, if I could have, like, I was like, yo, man, damn, Edwin, man, if you ever got that chance and somebody gave you a stage where actually somebody saw you fight, would you fight again? And here I am, boom. God damn it, if you didn't ask what you know, careful what you ask for, because you just might get it.
Speak it,
Right?
believe it, receive it.
And I was like, for like the last 2 years, like I was just like, don't let my life end thinking to myself what I could have been.
Word.
Just give me a platform and let me show you I'm not bullshitting.
So you sleeping them?
I'm telling. I'm not gonna say I'm. Listen,
the Puerto Rican left hook coming out.
Just let me put that man in the ring with me, and I'm gonna make him a believer. You'll see. You'll see.
What weight you want? You the A side. What weight you want?
Well, you know, as we like go on, let me, you know.
Oh nah, but that's not how a fight is signed. You sign the fight for the weight. You can't let you train. To be like, all right, we gonna be this way.
No. Agreed. Okay, I agree. Let me. But like I'm saying, I'm not gonna fight like today. Say the weight today and fight next week. Yeah,
we looking at October,
November. 176 is good.
Man, ain't no way OC making 176.
OC ain't made one in 76.
He ain't making.
I'll give him 185. You think he can weigh 185, 190? Can he make that?
I mean, 185 is good because he still could come in 195. You know, it's 10 up, 10 down.
10 pound.
Right. So I'll meet him there.
All right.
Actually, at that weight, it's 15
I like that
pounds.
fight. I like that fight.
Damn.
Let me get to
the main event. Ness?
You're based.
I mean, nah. We got
Your
hella shit that could
supporters
be
round
main
one.
event. Damn,
breaking
Tom,
up.
where you
Your
at?
supporters gonna love this round one.
Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I broke up. Lord child.
No, we heard.
Yo,
we
mess
heard what you
around.
just said.
Yo, OC the boss. A real talk. Don't let me knock you out in round one. Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen because I'm gonna really boost my brand. Telling you.
But you see what happened to Tip for going out there to get that round one knockout.
I know.
Yeah,
no,
don't
I'm
do
not
that.
gonna go look for it. I'm not gonna go look for it. But if it happens, don't listen. I'm gonna pull the trigger.
They said Jaywalk $2, CYP versus Keem 2, Lobo versus Tip 2, OC versus round 1. No, it's round 1 versus OC. OC just lost. Round 1's a host. Come on, man. Don't do my man like that. He A-side. Avram, what up?
And we're not gonna see CYP versus Keem 2.
Yeah, Keem gone from there. Keem ain't even fighting no more.
CYP and Adrian, somebody said.
Yeah. That's the fight to make. Especially if we get the dates out here. I got a meeting tomorrow. I put it in my phone, but just remind me. I got a meeting tomorrow for another Vegas venue. Same dude that got us the date the last time, which means we could trust him. So if he could get us a date and a venue out here, then we could do another Vegas one too.
So that one room where you're gonna do the fight party's out, or are you just looking at other options?
No, that's out.
Dang.
That's out. Why, you coming out?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that's out, bro. They got a letter from Netflix and all this weird shit.
No, I was saying about doing a Border Wars there. I remember you mentioning that.
No. That's not out. That's not out.
Okay,
the location to do boxing is not out. No.
Okay.
Just to do the fight party, because of you gotta unmute, champ. Ringside. Ram.
Yo, they requested. They're requesting a steroid test for me.
It's all that pre-workout you be taking,
tell
bro.
him, bro, you flattered. Go ahead, champ.
Yo, I am flattered, bro. Hell yeah.
What are we talking about right now? We talking about the fight?
Xander or I mean, that's what we talk about. Xander, his 3 fights.
But if you bring up Xander, Ness is gonna, he's gonna be mad at you. Because when I bring him up, shit. But the topic is Xander.
Personally, for the Xander fight, I want him to fight Ortiz. Well, what are we talking about? Y'all want him to fight Boots or something?
No,
he has a list.
No, he got a list.
Yeah, we wanted him to make a title defense before he went and jumped into deep waters. Some of us feel that way. Some other people are like, don't baby him. Make him fight the champion, the best right away. On his first, like it's like right away they want to boom. So how do you feel about it? And that's what the conversation was about. So how do you feel about it? Who would you like to see Xander fight next, and why?
Round 1, send me that bag work, man. Send me that bag work.
I feel like if they want
right now, bro, let's get that shine,
they should go
man.
with Ortiz. You see him and Xander and Ortiz been talking so much shit to each other on Twitter. I don't know if y'all seen that.
Yeah, I seen it.
That shit's been funny as hell. But yeah, I feel like if they want a big fight, Mexico, Puerto Rico, you know how they do that type of stuff. You feel me? That's personally the route I think they should go. But I wouldn't be surprised if they he's Mexican American. They probably take his Mexican side on that though.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they took like a little route where they give him not too much big of an opponent. They give him a defense in Puerto Rico or something like that. But I feel like that'd be good for him too to just get his star power up.
All right, you still there?
Yeah, get his star power.
Yeah, my fault. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Vergil was number 1 on the list. Number 2 was Fundora, and third was Boots. So that's what the show was about. His list.
That's the 3 on the list.
That's right.
Personally,
1, 2, 3.
I'd like Ortiz on top. I'd agree with just how that list was said. But I'd like Boots on there too. I'd probably put Boots 2 actually.
Boots 2 and Fundora 3. Why? Because Fundora's a duck?
Yeah, it's because Fundora's a duck. He doesn't do that rehydration clause. Y'all seen that? It's crazy.
All right.
And drop the belt. Don't forget he dropped the belt.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Okay, so competition-wise, I guess those would be the guys 3 on the list. Let's see if the list changes. Who's the more financial fight for him? Who do you guys think is going to make the most money?
Financials probably Vergil.
Boots.
Probably. Oh yeah, Boots, because Boots puts 15,000, 12,000.
Yeah, but that's in Philly. That's in Philly, bro. That's what I say.
Boots in Madison Square Garden versus him.
Okay,
Philly's gonna drive.
Philly's right there. Yeah.
East Coast.
Vergil's putting like 7,000, 5,000 consistently, but yeah, Boots brings in more people, and Philadelphia is just a drive away. That's not a big deal. Xander's gonna be Puerto Rican,
and Xander's got his following in New York. He's always in the Garden.
They can even do that in Philly if they want, because there's plenty of Puerto Ricans in Philly. Plenty.
Yeah, but I don't put Boots in the combo because he's not even saying Xander's name. Like, he don't even speak about him. So they clearly not going that direction.
It wouldn't be for a belt, right?
Oh, so we should take Fundora out too, then, right?
That's unification.
Yeah, but you say he's not saying his name.
Which would be
but I'm saying Xander can go to him with like, yo, demand the unification. What's he gonna go to Boots for?
But what's the point of go to Fundora when Fundora already threw the belt away?
Or
make him throw another one away.
He can't put that pressure on him.
Once you're a champion, you can't be a mandatory.
Nah, I'm saying if Xander came out today and demanded the Fundora fight, we not all gonna sit here and be like, yo, Fundora really ducking. Like,
but you won't be penalized by the outfit boys. It'll probably public pressure, but it's not going to count as far as your belt or them threatening to strip you. No champion is obligated to fight any champion. What makes you fight you? What makes a champion fight another champion is an offer you can't refuse.
Let me catch up here. I got Pistol Parkway Mozzie $5. Xander Zayas, laughing out loud. Don't feel bad, round one. Caesar was up here earlier saying MVP.
Is that Billy?
No. Caesar said I said MVP instead of V because he's
Oh.
Spanish. We got
Yo.
and Coach Allen says, play that reel. I got it pulled up, Coach.
This shit crazy. I want this shit. He don't want this shit. 80 drop. Everybody sell dope. Everybody do that.
Okay. At the music. This is both his pro fighters. One is 10-0. And I think the other one is like.
Nice. Let's go.
He got that nasty little knee brace though. Oh, good body shot.
He fights like what's that Dominican fighter? Rohan Polanco.
Ooh, hands down though. Get them hands up. Oh, good left hook.
This is the other guy, yeah, the one with the braids.
Yo, it's like Cliff is a baby. I don't get him, like, and I mean that in his head, not like that he acts like a baby, like his brain works like a baby. He's still sitting here talking about suddenly it's a no rule 205 Mac. Bruh, you the only one trying to fight someone smaller than you. So, like, think about what he's saying, that Keem should have moved up and CYP should have just been whatever weight he want. Bro, it's a catch weight for a reason. You still looking for 10s up and 10s down. Like, what is up with you? You already the bigger man, the smaller man moving up to fight you. Why do you need another 10 plus up? The fuck? You a heavyweight. Like, just say it. No, why? I want to fight at 205, but I need that 10 pounds up. So you 215. Fight a heavyweight. Why are you looking at Quan? Shit weird, man.
That's because that's who we were lining him up with for a little bit, and we thought it was 195. Then he came on the show, called it, and said, well, I'm actually 215. And it was just confusion from there. I remember. It was all strange.
Bro, he capping. He not even 215, bro. He capping. You could tell he heavy. So, Coach said one is 10-0, 7 KOs. The other one is 14-0 with 13 KOs. Salute to you, champ.
Got some 2 punches.
Yeah. We got Furno, $5. TBV, if Border Wars comes to East LA, I'll volunteer to help with the event. I can make sure no one walks behind the broadcast. The least I can do for the community. Bro, I needed that, bro. It was nasty the way they was walking behind us.
It was frustrating to watch, to hear, to listen to.
Yeah, no, it was nasty, bro. No respect at all. At all. Even with the shit blocked off, like it's crazy. And that's constant. It don't matter where I'm streaming at when I'm in a fight situation like that, they walk behind you. It's like
they got dudes' girlfriends looking in the camera, walking by.
We getting the polos next, Ness. We getting the TBV polos.
Yeah, you fell for that. Did Super Max send it to you? He been trying to push them polos forever. Super Max, send it to Tone. He been pushing them goddamn polos for years. I don't like them shits.
No aura on them joints?
I don't know, man. Super Mix. Tavon Burns, member for 15 months on the contender level. Round 1 is the 7th letter. Laugh out loud. I don't get it. Over my head.
Yeah.
Round 1 is the 7th
It's
letter.
a G. A G. It's the 7th letter in the alphabet. It's a G.
Ooh, okay.
Round 1 is
okay. Round 1, you gaining status now that you took that fight. Look at them. They rooting for you, Chair. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, round 1 versus OC is definitely the co-main worthy. Okay, so not co-main, but co-main. So you like number 3 on the card right now. But you ain't sent no footage. Once I start showing the footage, you never know. They might want to boost you up.
All right.
Thank you, babe. We got Jaywalk, $2. CYP versus. Oh, we read that.
Copy cool, $2. Round one, come in 203. I come in 220, 230. I can lose 50 to 60 pounds, laughing out loud. You sound like Cliff. You and Cliff need to fight. That's who I told Cliff to fight you. Capicu Rodriguez. I told him to fight you because he a fucking heavyweight out here trying to fight light heavyweights. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Crazy work. Crazy work.
H-Town, $5. If OC versus round one happens, I got round one. The man got anger in his heart. He might cry after the KO and yell, what Puerto Rican need, Ness? Pre-workout.
He crazy.
Hector Bermudez, shout out to Ness and the Peanut Gallery. Oh, they hating on you, Alex. They hating on you. Coach.
Why do you think it's to me?
I mean, because he always posting you, bro. He always posting you.
Shout out Coach Bermudez.
Yo.
What up?
Yeah. I had to get up for this one. I
Hey,
definitely
man.
was
When you
was chilling.
When you food, that's what happens.
See, but you know how that shit go. They always see something. A motherfucker always sees something. So, but listen, fight ain't locked in till round one get his book. Fight ain't locked in until round one accept the fight on Conquer. Fight ain't locked in till round one show up and weigh in. Fight ain't locked in until we get in the ring. That's when the fight locked in. But I tell you what, round one. I tell you what, you saying, and this, fuck you, right? Because I ain't gonna I bullshitted with Forbes, and I just wasn't saying shit to nobody. I started training late, so whatever. That's why
No.
motherfucker blew weight. But anyway,
Nah,
but check this
really?
out. Yeah.
OC
Listen,
Bayless.
I was bullshitting. You ain't right. Listen, no, I ain't gonna make no excuse. Because listen, I ain't been saying shit all the time. Forbes got his win. Listen, Forbes got his dub. Forbes did what he did. But also too, you ain't lying, Ness. Tone, you just put me up on that slow motion shit. Did just go back and watch the fight. My fight with Forbes in slow motion. Yeah, Forbes missed a lot of shots. But that shit look good, and the shit look good at that present time, so the judges gave it to him, and it's all cool. But now back to round one. Listen, bro, get your shit, get your book, have your EKG, have my shit. I'm all that shit lasts for 5 years. I'm all to the good. You saying let's do 180, 185. You said first, can I get down to 75? Listen, if I know this shit is locked in, and we get a fucking date, and that date is locked in, I definitely could get down to 75. Listen, I'm not at 200 right now. I'm at 190 right now.
Okay.
I'm at 190 right now. Right? So, man, it's all on you, bro. Man, it is what it is. I'm G for it.
All right.
I'm G for
Okay.
it. I'm G for it. But I don't give me
I
that.
thought
Don't
you
give
was
me
fighting
listen, because
CYP. Oh, you ducking CYP now.
nah, I'm not listen, I'm not ducking CYP, but listen, don't forget, round one got experience though too, right? Round one got experience. So,
Yep.
and way before the shit, we was already trying to make this round one shit. Remember the first time we talked about this shit, y'all kept, especially you, Ness,
Hey.
why you keep calling?
It's
Why
all
you
right,
keep
man. It's all
trying
right.
to?
It's all right. It's all right.
No.
Hopefully we can get a date
Let me
out this
finish.
way and you and Adrian can
Let me
fight.
finish. Let me finish, bro. Remember, I kept calling in. You was like, "Why you calling out round one? Why you calling out round one? You don't want to fight, man." Listen, I guess this shit that came back around. I guess it's time. It's time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, granted, I fight the tall motherfuckers. Everybody taller than me. Even round one taller than me. Shit, what you say round one? You 5'8"?
Yeah, 5'8".
Man, look, even you taller than me, bro. But I mean, listen, if you want to go down to 75, let's go down to 75. You want to stay at 80, 85, we can stay at 80, 85. Man, I'm not tripping. I'm just trying to get back in there. I didn't got the bug again. I'm just trying to get
Right.
in there, bro. That's all I'm trying to do.
That's all I
And
want. I got the bug again. That's
listen,
that's all I want.
listen,
And I'm glad you accept it.
listen, and Definitely. Listen. And the community talking about it, let's do it. Why not? God damn it.
Yeah, man.
Why not?
Man, I hope I bring the best
You know
out
what
of
I mean?
you. I hope I do. And you're gonna make me lock in,
Hey,
bro.
I
I
listen.
respect
You
you, man.
definitely will because you definitely will because I want you to get on your podcast and be like, yeah, see what me, I lost fair and
Yeah,
square,
baby. Yeah,
all that
make
good
that
shit.
day happen.
Yeah.
Make
So
make
yeah.
make that
So
happen.
listen,
But there's a flip side to that
we just
coin.
got.
I can also get on my
What's the
podcast and
flip
be like,
side?
you saw how I knocked them out?
And that's cool. You can, but
Uh-huh.
you ain't gonna knock me
Yeah.
out, bro. Listen, like Ness said.
Okay.
Listen, like Ness said.
Okay.
Listen. Like Ness just said. In my 15 fights, I ain't put a motherfucker down. So, in my 15 fights, motherfucker ain't put me down. Listen, and I never had a standing 8 count. Never. You understand?
Ooh.
You see before you see before say, "Oh, see, got a motherfucker chin, and he hit hard." So,
Round one with
hey,
the
y'all can
bag
talk.
work. I told you send me the bag work.
Y'all can say what y'all want to
Same
say.
bag work I
You know what I'm saying?
had you sent you? That one?
I don't know.
See,
Send whatever
that's
you
how.
got.
Hey,
You ain't
listen.
got nothing.
Listen.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
listen.
mean,
That's how I know round one gonna pull out. He get the stuttering and shit when he talking this shit. That's how I know he gonna pull out. That's how I
stop
know
it.
he gonna.
Stop it.
Or let me tell you something. Or
Stop
this is
it.
another thing that round one do. When you get to talk about the fight, round one want to go into some type of life event story and shit. You get to talking about like, nah, bro, we stay on track. We talking about
That
we ain't
that
talking about
doesn't
what
have
happened.
nothing to do with
We
my
ain't,
fighting style. Stop it. That's not gonna save
okay.
you.
Hey.
That's not gonna
Listen,
save you.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not trying to be saved. I'm not trying to be
Oh,
saved. You
you're
understand what I'm
going to
saying?
be. You're going to be. You're
No,
going to
listen,
be.
bro. Listen.
Don't worry
Just
about
like
it.
Michelangelo,
Don't
bro.
worry.
Listen, get your book, get your physical, get all the documentation you need to get, bro.
Yep.
Listen, and
Yep.
when Ness put
I
that date
got you.
up saying this is what Border War 17 is, bro, me and you need to be the first motherfuckers to sign up for that shit out the gate.
What you mean?
Out
I'm
the
gonna be
gate.
at the front
Because I
office.
guarantee, listen. I guarantee you, round one. I guarantee you. It's what you seen with
Oh, you
Forbes. That's
do?
what you
You
seen with Forbes.
guarantee? You guarantee it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna guarantee
Okay.
this one. I'm gonna guarantee this
All
one.
right.
What you
All
seen with
right.
Forbes, that's
I'm
cool. That's
telling you
fine and
one.
dandy. And then
I'm gonna tell you right
go ahead,
now.
y'all
I'm
see
not
something.
going to Border Wars to lose. I'm not
I
going
don't know
out
what you fuck you
there to
coming.
lose.
You
I
definitely ain't
just
coming to
like you
win.
walked away. Oh, okay. Oh, just like you
Yeah,
walked away without that belt. Just get used to that
yeah.
because that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna put that belt with the rest of my belts on my wall right here, and it's gonna be my main belt. That's
That's
gonna
what's
be
up.
my
That's
Stanley Cup. That's gonna be my Super Bowl, and it's gonna
Damn.
be you.
you got it.
It's gonna be
Bro,
you.
you
It's
got
gonna
it.
be you.
Listen, you got it.
Watch.
When Ness
Watch.
when
Okay.
Ness dropped
All
that
right.
date, round one, when Ness dropped that
All
date,
right. All
man, you
right.
need to be signed up. Matter of fact, listen,
No
because I know
problem.
your
No
book
problem.
expired. You might as well get on USA Boxing now and go and pay that little $80, $90 or
Yep.
whatever the fuck it
Yep.
is. I forgot what it was.
Get that out the
Go and
way.
get your book go get your book reinstated right quick, man, and go and find somewhere because I don't know how much the EKGs cost out there where you is, but I had to drop 300 where I'm at. So, you
Mhm.
know what I mean? Go start now, bro, and take care of your shit because come that time that Ness dropped that fucking date, bro, I don't want to hear all that. Oh, I can't do this and
Yo,
I couldn't do this and I couldn't find that.
OG,
Bro, I want that shit.
I'm gonna publicly come
What's
out
up?
and just say it to you, right? My sister
Yeah,
is a U.S.
yeah.
Amateur boxing license official. Okay,
Okay,
anything I need,
okay,
I just walk to my
okay.
sister. She'll get me anything and everything I need. Okay,
She ain't gonna be
there
able to
I
will
hear
get
you,
you
be
that
bro.
no
EKG though.
excuse.
Yeah, you
I'll
got
get the
that fake
I hear you, bro.
AKG.
EKG fill out for him.
That's
I'll get it.
wild,
I'll
yo.
get it.
I hear you.
Whatever.
I hear
3
you.
Yeah,
bills?
I'll
All
get it.
right, bro.
I'll get it. I'll
Hey,
have it.
listen.
I'll have it. I will
All
have
right.
it.
All right, listen. You
All
said
right.
you're gonna have it. Now listen, the
I'm
panel
gonna
heard
have
it,
it.
the fucking community heard it, the panel heard it, the community heard
The
it.
entire world
Oh,
heard
I'm
it.
here live and direct. Yeah,
Listen,
time
I
world
hopped
heard it.
on when Ness was like last callers, and we rocking right
I
now.
know you
And
did.
we gonna be
And
we
you
gonna
right.
keep rocking,
And
right?
you
Just
right.
don't
I'm
get
gonna tell
knocked
you right now.
out,
But
OC.
come on, man,
Yo,
bro.
that'd be a
I ain't been
bad day.
knocked out. I ain't never been knocked out. So
Puerto
what make
Rican
you
left
think this
hook.
nigga gonna
Don't let
knock me
that
out?
Puerto Rican left
Man,
hook land
come
on you,
on,
man.
bro. Hey, come on, man. Listen, telling me, don't try to hold me and grapple me and shit like that. If we gonna box, let's box,
Um, t-
right?
um, t-
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Y'all
Remember you
fishy.
said that. I want you to remember
Yeah.
you said that.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
hold
Yeah.
me.
If we gonna
Don't
box, let's
grab
box.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Yeah.
be a
If we gonna
boxer,
box, let's
box.
box.
Okay,
I got
remember
you,
you
bro.
said
I
that. All
got you.
right, I got you.
Nah, man,
I
I
got you.
said it. I said it. Okay, we gonna
Round
see.
one
We gonna
still ain't
see.
find that bag work. What year was that, man?
No.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it right
So
now.
what year was that?
Hey, round one,
He ain't gonna-
round one been in camp. If y'all don't watch his Facebook,
Yeah,
he been
okay.
in.
Not
in
Oh,
camp.
you
boxing
right.
camp.
I
Not
forgot he
boxing
doing the
camp.
fitness thing, yeah. He getting ready.
Man,
I've been getting ready for quite some time, but
Nah, he been
Ness
getting
knows that's
summer
not the right
body
way.
ready. He been getting summer
Yeah.
body ready, but he ain't
Yeah,
been
that's not
boxing.
the right way. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. But I can transition.
Hey,
Don't worry. Don't worry.
okay, drop your little bag work, but we know bags don't hit back, man. So just
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he
yeah,
hitting the
yeah, yeah.
bag,
Just like you did,
that's
just like
cool.
you
That's
didn't
fine
hit
and dandy.
in your fight when I watched. If you would have took that advice, you might have won.
Shit.
Damn.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Trust me. I hit Forbes.
You
I
might
hit
have.
Forbes plenty times. I hit
Yeah, I
Forbes
know,
plenty of
but
times. Trust me.
I know you did, and I'm not gonna
You
say
did
you
with a straight
didn't.
right. I did see that straight right land.
Yeah, you did. You hit him with a lot. He just hit you a lot more.
Hey,
That's all.
it
That's all.
is what it is. But it is what it is. But I hit him though, and I
Mhm.
did somebody
So
work
that's
on him.
my job. That's
And
my
I did
job.
somebody
That's
work on,
my job.
and I did somebody work on him. So listen. Like Tree say, neither here or there. We talking about me and you, bro. We talking about me and you now, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
We can't call back yesterday. Forbes was yesterday. We can't call that back. You know what I'm saying? We moving forward. It's me in round one now. You know what I mean? So hey,
Oh
let
yeah.
Adrian get CYP. Let Adrian get CYP, and it's me in round one. I'm cool. So right now, you just need to
You
lock
gonna
in what
spar?
weight
You
you.
gonna spar Adrian again, and that's gonna be your excuse that you ain't go hard because it's your
No,
boy?
no, man. Listen, I spar whoever want to spar me while I'm here in my little state, bro. I even travel down to Illinois to get spar work. So, man, listen, whoever trying to get it in, I'm sparring with whoever, bro. And so since it's quote unquote round one, I'm definitely gonna get this work in.
All right.
You just get that motherfucking date nest. You just get that motherfucking date nest. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
And shit, we can go from there. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gone, fellas.
We got options,
All
man.
right.
Peace.
We got options.
Yeah.
No doubt. All right. Well, shit. Let's make that shit happen then.
All
I'm
right.
here. Let's make it
Hey
happen.
man.
So Ness, you know me. Soon as you drop the date, I'm on it. Flies on shit, boy. I'm on it. Whoever the fuck this Tavon Burns is, nigga, shut the fuck up and go lay down somewhere. Cause I guarantee, I where the fuck Tay Burn, but I guarantee you ain't been in the ring. Man,
Yeah,
niggas gotta stop,
we
bro.
do
You
got to
niggas,
put some respect on your name, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
and the niggas
Absolutely.
that don't get
Absolutely.
niggas that
Absolutely.
don't get in the ring, they gotta stop it from the bullshit. Be Paulie, I'm from Milwaukee, man. But niggas that talk that bullshit, y'all gotta stop, bro. Especially if y'all ain't been in. I mean, being out in the streets, slap boxing and street fighting, bro, it's
yeah,
totally
that's
different from
different.
boxing,
That's
bro.
different.
That's
That's
It's
different.
different.
Yeah.
different. It's totally different from boxing.
It
So,
is. It is.
I mean, Tavon, show me what you working with. You understand what I'm saying? Send that some footage or something, or you sparring, or you having a USA boxing fight, or even a fucking smoker, clown ass nigga. Let me see it. Cause I guarantee you, the motherfuckers that never been in the ring, y'all niggas going off what y'all seen with me and Forbes. But y'all ain't never been in the ring. So what the fuck you think I do to you? If me and Forbes had to squabble like that, what the fuck you think I do to you? And you ain't never been in the ring. Man, y'all gotta stop. I gotta stop it. That's why y'all fans, right? Stay fucking fans and spectators. Don't talk about how a nigga get it in. That's all you gotta do. Man.
Yo,
Yeah, it's all good.
for a dude that thought there wasn't gonna be no masters, a lot of masters popping up.
It's cool though. So like I said to you before, Ness, you know what I'm saying? Even though I lost, my stock then rose. You know what I'm saying? So hey, it is what it is. I'm not tripping off that. I like to fight. I'm like you, round one. I like to fight. Bro, I'm
Yeah.
48. I still like to fight. Bro.
Hey man,
So I mean,
the good thing about boxing is you ain't gotta be afraid to get your ass whooped.
Yep.
exactly. And you live to fight another day, right?
I mean,
Yep.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
do.
not when you fight round one. He knocking shit loose.
Yeah,
That's why I'm trying to
Ness.
show this
Man, listen,
bag work.
hey,
He bullshitting with the bag. If he hit you how he
I
hit this
gave it
bag,
to you.
your
listen,
head gonna fall off. But listen, I gotta get the mic. Let me try to get on the mic.
do your thing.
Mike been having issues all day, man. You might need to log out your X and log back in, B.
Oh. No.
Yo, Vega, when you fighting?
Vega. What is
question.
it?
You was a hot
160,
name, bro.
165?
You was a hot
Yeah, that's where
name.
we're aiming. Probably if I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for you. I don't want to get people's hopes up. It really depends on the date, the location. It's a lot dependent if I'm going to do
I mean,
it.
I got a meeting in Vegas, man, tomorrow. So
I won't do Vegas.
Jesus Christ, what a diva.
Yeah, I do East. I can do East LA probably, but
You can do
we
LA,
already
but not Vegas.
we already went to Vegas. Why do I want to go to Vegas twice in 2-3 years?
When you go to
For what?
Vegas?
When we had a Border Wars there canceled. I've had a lot of Border Wars canceled on me, man. So see,
I
that's what they
sent it to
always
you on
forget.
Instagram. Ness.
They always forget about the canceled ones, about how I've been signed up so many times, and then I have a little something, and then I'm all this, I'm all that. When before I said yes to everybody, yes. I like the story. I thought about it too. I knew it was gonna opportunity to come up to speak about it. But yeah, I ain't gonna fight in Vegas. Probably not this year.
He said, why do you want to go to East LA? Vincent
my
Colbert.
homies.
He want to go chill with Abner Mares. Oh, the Edwin footage is a wrap. What is this, YouTube? Oh, Facebook.
Facebook, yeah.
Face busy.
How old is this? Facebook don't lie, too. Just tell me.
Tell you right there.
May 9th?
Tell you that.
No. Oh, February 10th, 2023? Bro.
Okay, that's from 2023. All right.
Come on, bro.
Couple
That's
years
old.
ago? All right.
That's old.
Yeah, it'll tell, but that's the last one I have. You told me to send you that again. I
You
did.
ain't been in the gym since then?
Oh, he touching the best bag in the game. That rival bag.
In and out. No. I stood in
Look
the
how
gym after
skinny
this.
you look. That ain't even you no more. You ain't 193 in that video.
No, I'm like 180 something.
Exactly,
like
bro.
12
That's a
ounce
whole
gloves?
different you right there.
Yeah, those are some small gloves.
He can hit the bag, but
12
he ain't. We don't know what he doing in the real ring.
Damn.
That's a good straight left. You southpaw?
That's straight left. Low
No.
child.
It's just
No,
it's
he
just
has
the
it.
cameras-
He has a mirror.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's mirrored? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he has it facing like this.
That sucks.
Oh, so
Damn.
you orthodox?
No, I'm fighting in the right, but it's not.
Fast as fuck.
No, those are solid shots.
This 3 years
Well, he
old,
tired.
man. Look, he tired as hell. He tired as hell.
Round
OC,
one. That was
OC
round
for the
one.
stoppage. OC for
That
the
ain't a good.
stoppage.
That ain't a good sign.
Damn, they made
knew
OC
that
a
was
minus 2,500. Y'all crazy. Oh
They
shit!
said he got no chance.
Tip going against you round one. He said he might stop. Oh no, he said he might stop OC. That's what I said.
Oh dang! All right,
Look at that right hook, but it ain't no. I don't even know if it's a right hook no more. It's a left hook then.
Yeah. Left.
Yeah,
hook.
it's the left.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You need new footage, bro. This crazy. 23.
Yeah, but that's don't do that, man. You asked me to send you the last footage I had, and that was it.
Yeah, but
You
I
know,
didn't
I
know
don't
it was from
record-
23, bro.
I don't. Yeah, but I've been in the gym more than that, but I don't record myself every time I hit the bag.
What?
That was
Why
like
not?
that was actually. Let me tell you. Let me explain what that bag footage was actually. Right. That was my third week in the gym, and I wanted to see my technique. Right. So what I did was I recorded myself the way I was throwing punches, and I went home and I studied myself. Is what I did. Then the rest of the work I was doing, I didn't record myself, but I was continuously going to the gym. I'll prepare.
I hope so, man. You can't be getting knocked out as no co-host, man.
I
Vince Cobra want to know when was the last time you sparred. Can you remember?
Now that is I with headgear and gloves and shit. It's been about 6-7 years, bro.
Damn.
Since I sparred anybody.
Gabigool, $2. Let's do it. That's for you, Cliff. He ain't gonna take that shit. He ain't gonna take that shit.
Gabigool's a big boy.
So is Cliff. He's a fucking heavyweight, 6'4".
Oh, word? 6'4"?
Yup.
You sure? He ain't no 6'4". Nah.
That's what he said today on the phone. Play it back. Spacebar, what tone? No, Arrow, tell us 5 seconds. H-Town, $2. Tone, let's talk about Mama Lobo lacing Ness pockets.
Talk about Murder Inc. that just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
I think he forgot to put, let's talk about Mama Lobo no longer. No longer. She told me clear as day she ain't supporting as long as Tone here. Y'all ain't never see me tell Tone hit the road jack. So that's nasty work, H-Town. Nasty work. Nasty work. Stock chasers, pound for pound, number one in the chat.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Yancey can't go to Vegas.
What?
Still?
Not even on a work visa?
He need to not tell them where he at. What the fuck?
Visa.
They ain't gonna know. As long as you don't get arrested, they can't know. Bro, don't look at me like that. Like I ain't been on all that shit.
You can't play around with that, man. Come on.
Yo. Bro, like I said, don't look at me like I ain't been on all that shit.
It doesn't matter.
Probation officer, parole officer. Nigga, man, get the fuck out of it. They cannot know unless you get arrested. How the fuck they gonna know?
Social media now. Social media. Guys been busting that. Guys have been busting.
Yeah,
like,
you're right though. Social media is
out of
right. Social media is right. If a hater sends it to his PO that he was fighting in Vegas, that's different. You're right about that. You're right about that. You're right about that.
Who fighting Yancey? Nigga gonna be snitching on Yancey. Who he fighting?
Especially if he wins, the loser
Nigerian
right then and there.
Nigerian
right in the
said
ring.
he on TBV. They gonna know. E92, $2. Round one really wants Tone. Stop playing. Nah, he met Tone. You met Tone?
Yeah. Nah, but I seen his big ass next to you, and I know how big you are. You know what I'm saying? You two big giant motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Colossal motherfuckers.
Bro, he
they
make
stand
me feel
up to
small,
like it. The
man.
room get dark. I be like, what the fuck?
Tone make me want to hit the weights. That motherfucker bigger than me so much. He's so much like I'm thinner the weight. Like yo, I gotta gain weight next to Tone. Copy cool, $2. I'm trolling. I'm old, fat, drunk. Less I go to 240. Less, I guess he meant to say the less I can go to is 240. You ain't trolling. We seen the way you hit the bag. TBIRL, $2. Ness, check your DMs of the boxing voice.
Yeah, I just can't wait till we get a date locked in, man. That really helps get things set up. Date and location. It takes time, of course, but then we're gonna see all the footage, the shit talking, all the stuff that people think they like.
Did he say he 0-0? Oh, he not 0-0. What's your record? Oh, he is 0-0, but he won experience word.
You know,
Dang, he got
Mikey
23
Garcia.
items in here. This shit making me sign in, bro. How do I see it?
One person at Border Wars that I saw that I liked was what's his name? The kid that fought. I'm sorry, the man that fought Emperor King. Kind of reminds me of your best friend Quinn. I can see some similarities there.
Who's Quentin?
Quinn,
K-Ron?
your boy Quinn. Yeah, K-Ron, yeah. He reminds me of your best friend Quinn.
Oh, Big Bay.
Yeah.
He said Quinn. What the I'm like, who the hell is that?
Yeah, Quindell.
And you said Court Ron reminds you of Quindell?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You disrespectful. You disrespectful, but you going down in weight, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That
Am
shit
I
ain't
disrespectful?
cool.
Yeah, nah, bro. They're both, bro, tall for the weight class, lengthy, switching. Yeah, I saw similarities. I didn't say he's as good as him, but I see like potential, like he could be decent.
Decent. You can't compare them two, bro. That's nasty.
I just did.
But my man sent me an alkali file. Oh wait, yeah, nah, this shit ain't working, man.
Sent you the whole tape.
Yeah, man. Say that on your iPhone and send it, bro. Come on, man. Like, don't be sending passcode and all that
I had
nonsense.
to log in and this shit still ain't work, man. I'm ready. I'm signing out, man. Signed out.
Gotta make it easy, man.
Type of
2K
shit.
pick. Hey, we needed 2K pick Bay there, man.
It's all good. We gonna get that fight now. So Alex only fighting in LA and shit.
I didn't say only LA. That's incorrect. I'm not
Vegas.
gonna let you piss me off anymore, bro.
No, I ain't trying to piss you off. Are you crazy? I'm trying to play nice so I can get this fight. So LA, Atlanta,
DC.
Ain't nobody doing nothing over there, Brian. We ain't had not one person step up.
Right, and I told you the New York area.
Just tip.
Oh, and I like Phoenix, especially North Phoenix, because my girl and I were literally watching videos on Sedona a few months ago, and that's something for sure that that can be pushed to be done. Absolutely.
I don't know that Tone could do it. Tone was trying to sit around and wait for Emily, man. I thought he was about to make a shake.
I thought Emily was the plug, man.
She said she ain't opening her gym till December, so we would have to wait all the way to December. That's too much promotion, man. We already think the Devin Haney and Brian Norman fight taking too long. Imagine promoting till December. I'm gonna go crazy, man. All this shit talking I'll be doing.
Yeah, but we still don't have a date now. It might take weeks. You know, all these LBCs move differently. Then we got to get the venue, all that. So that might be another month before that.
Florida
even gets
giving out dates now, yo.
Did you hear why?
Yeah, they fired everybody and y'all under the Colorado commission now.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Wow. So who do you go to now? Like, I haven't really heard nothing.
I don't know. They supposed to be voting. They supposed to be voting new people in. Rachel hit me and Tony hit me. They be having a tournament down there that Keem was gonna fight in.
Yeah,
I was texting with him too.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Especially
he got it. Yo, look how Let me see. Did he answer me back? Look how small this world is. I said, yo. I text him, and I said, Coach, just checking in if anything changed. I haven't texted him since the last time he told us that they said no. And the first thing he says, I have a date with exclamation point. Guess when's his date?
Christmas.
November 22nd.
No. October 29th.
And what's wrong with that date?
Nothing, but we was thinking October 18th in Wisconsin. So ain't that crazy that there's actually an available date in Florida on the same month?
No, man, I'm not getting excited. Bro, last time you saw how pumped the whole community was.
I'm not saying that he's giving us that date. That's his date. And they capped him at 25 fights. So I ain't even asked to help. Like, I ain't even asked to do a collaboration because 25 fights ain't shit. I do that myself, especially in Florida.
I mean, we just do our own community fights and he does his fights.
But that's what I'm saying. If it's his date and he only get 25 fights, you know.
What is he going to give us?
Exactly. We need our own date, man. We need our own date.
Right. Gotcha.
Damn, Tip, that's the day after your birthday. Salute. Nah, we ain't got no date in Florida, man. We ain't got no date in Florida. I'm just saying he got a date in Florida.
Right. So he's showing it can be done.
Yeah.
Because they've been tripping for years with this. I found out, but that's probably just the North LBC, not my LBC. Because if not, that'd have been fire. Try to bring it down here.
Yeah, I heard everything is changing though. Like I said, 2 people said things are changing. They fired everybody, Stock chasers.
Yo, Ness, my bad. I'm in the middle of something. You think I could roll this over, man, to another time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I bet. Good luck, my boy.
And Stock, you lied to us. You told us last call was your last call.
So he's a heavyweight.
Yeah, we did.
I ain't showing it, but I mean, we need sparring, man. This don't mean nothing. All this bag work is cute, but it don't mean nothing.
Oh, no gloves.
Okay, he doing the drills.
Oh, 1 glove. Okay.
Right hand happy.
Same thing. Same footage.
Yeah.
More dipping. No gloves is wild.
Not even hand wraps.
That's why he's stopping. Yeah, champ, we gonna need to see your book and sparring, man. We can't believe people anymore. My man said, match me with somebody experienced. Nah, I need to see you in the ring first.
Appreciate the confidence. That's good.
For real.
Hey, he said he want that work.
Yeah, he said, nah, he said, no soft fights. Give me somebody experienced. But it's like, chill, fam. Need to see more. But I definitely got Sean Mission Impossible Jones coming back, man. So
Who seems committed verbally. He's verbally committed to the next one.
Oh, yeah. He's back. But
We'll
looks like we got to everybody. Let me double check these super chats. Looks like we got to that as well. Right back at it, 6 a.m. in the morning, 9 a.m. Eastern. Ness, can we delete the Francis Nagano emoji and add round 1 and Ryan? Round one don't get no emoji until he win. Actually, we got to delete. Well, damn, we didn't even do fight of the night. So Tip might get to keep his emoji.
Well, weren't you gonna give him out? Oh no, the fight party was supposed to be like appreciation kind of thing.
Yep.
So we could still vote on it now.
Yeah, but I think it's unfair. No, none of the people that are watching live get the vote. A lot of those kids' families are watching. Like, it's gonna be the community's gonna vote now. That'll be whack. I heard that Ice Cube movie was super ass, bro, but I'm gonna watch it anyway because I was into the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds. I ain't watched the Ice Cube one yet, but bro, I mean they're ripping it. That shit was a like 0 Rotten Tomatoes. That's crazy. I think that's a marketing ploy because that's getting everybody to talk about it and go watch it. Like, how the fuck is it a 0? That's crazy. Wow. And I read some shit on Twitter that was like, oh, they just hating on Ice Cube because he did it his way. Now I really want to watch it. I'm about to. I hope that shit is it like who made it? Is it in the movies or is it like a streaming service?
I saw it on Prime. I think it's on Amazon Prime.
All right, I got Prime.
But if I'm gonna check my Fire Stick first, cause you know Prime. Tone, you frozen? Oh no, he alive. You know Prime got them nasty ads, man.
Yeah,
it's on
they
Prime.
do.
Ads.
It's on Prime.
I don't really fuck with the ads, so I hope it's on my Fire Stick.
Bro, 3 minutes.
Now y'all gonna make me check it out.
Nah, I'm checking that shit out right now. Yo, I'm out. Peace.
All right, peace.